Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry about that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I didn't do a sound check, man. Appreciate you, Derek, man. Thank you, dog. Hey, man. I'm just talking, going away. Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. Just talking, 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 running my goddamn mouth. But yeah, shoot. Let me try to recap what I was saying. So yeah, so I've been, it's been a while since I did a live. Um, it's been what it's about a couple of weeks, almost a month since I've been back from South Africa. Make sure I'm getting y'all the content y'all deserve. My subscribers, man. Thank you, appreciate you, Derek. Yeah, trying to get the content, my subscribers deserve. I'm out here, what I'm saying, putting in this hard work. Um, I got my last bit of my Thailand content up, so I'll be moving on to some stuff that I did in Mexico. Not too much, but I'm gonna get to the South Africa stuff pretty soon. While the meantime, I was trying to, keep my subscribers with some content. I posted a few shorts to South Africa to get them a teaser, saying what's to come. Matter of fact, speaking of goddamn shorts, I got people out here stealing my goddamn content. That's what this live stream is about, because I typically don't make videos about, drama and beef and issues and shit. But stealing and thievery, that's some goofy ass shit. uh and I don't even play around with that, you know what I'm saying. It make sure I got everything set up. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like, I work hard to goddamn, you know what I'm saying, go out here, catch these flights, you know what I'm saying. Hey, that shit worked for me, man. I didn't even really get a chance to relax when I was out there in South Africa, because it was all go go go, what I'm saying. I spend money, you know what I'm saying, getting on the flight. I spend money popping bottles in the club and to get into VIP, you know what I'm saying, to be able to get y'all that content. You got cats stealing my shit and thinking it's a game, you know what I'm saying, laughing about the shit, you know what I'm saying. Then when I press them about it, you know what I'm saying, then all of a sudden it's a goddamn mistake. But when somebody else goddamn commented, you know what I'm saying, on the damn video that you goddamn stealing folks' content, you know what I'm saying, you throwing up the 100 signs and shit, as if, you know what I'm saying, you knew who content it was, you know what I'm saying. Then when I press you about it, then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, oh, it's a goddamn mistake, blah, 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 and all that shit. But we're gonna get into all that, man. That's a corny, goofy ass shit. You feel me? We're trying to keep the cursing and profanities down to a minimum, because you know what I'm saying, I'm kind of pissed off about that, because you know what I'm saying, we content creators, man, we work hard, you know what I'm saying, especially getting the content and editing the videos and stuff. And cats come in and try to blend your content into their content and act like, you know what I'm saying, it's they shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't even show you no love. You know what I'm saying? No shout out. You know what I'm saying? Don't even at you. Cats ain't even sub to your channel. So I went through the channel check. I'm like, let me see if the dude sub to me. Dude ain't even sub to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I'd have seen him. I'd have seen him before. You know what I'm saying? In some of the WhatsApp groups. Um, and you know what I'm saying? The dude try to say, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was a mistake. The video in the WhatsApp group, you know what I'm saying, probably was mistakenly downloaded to his phone. When I went back and checked, that video I had posted uh was I had it on a one view and shit. So you know what I'm saying, people couldn't even, it don't even automatically go to your phone like that. So yeah, I'm gonna get into who it is, man. What's up, QB, man? Appreciate you pulling up. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me, man. Make sure y'all share this view. I mean, share this content. And also, man, any new subscribers, new viewers, make sure y'all hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Appreciate you for pulling up on your boy. I meant to let me see. Yeah, I was trying to I should have screenshot the damn comments, because like he done delete these comments too, man. Oh, there it goes, still up there. It's a DD. Yeah, I'm about to share the screen with y'all so we can get into stole my goddamn content, man. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas talking about some mistake and shit, man. Hold on, let me see. Make sure I share the screen with y'all guys. don't know if y'all can see that. Can y'all see that? I'm gonna make that Summer Jam screen. Hey, can y'all see the quality? Because I'm looking at it on, let me see if I see the playback on YouTube. Check the quality of that. See if y'all can see it. Damn, y'all can't even see it, huh? That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna snip it and blow it up. Yeah, it's blurry. I'm gonna snip it and see if I can blow it up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me save it so I can zoom in. Yeah, because that's some corny ass shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what part of the game that is. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm straight. I'm new to this. You know what I'm saying? The whole YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I didn't know people. You know what I'm saying? Do it like that. I understand if it was like, you know what I'm saying, buddy shot me out in the video, tagged me in the video or whatever, or you know what I'm saying, if it was like commentary up on the fair use and shit. You know what I'm saying? This dude, man, just like straight ripped my shit and just put in his video, man. Hold on, I'm about to get to it, bro. Coming up right now. See how this is. So, but you can tell, you can see who it is. So yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Somebody was like, hey man, like they time stamped it and everything. There's like time stamp look just like my boy HB Gone Global video clip. This hey, you see who it is? And see what he replied. What that is of y'all. 100s. That means he acknowledged. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Then you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Somebody else told me, you know, well, actually, I got the copyright. You know, I get the copyright notice. So you know, YouTube send out a copyright notice if somebody's using your content. And I saw, I'm like, damn, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? That's the first one I had. So I didn't even know it. Matter of fact, you know, the notification caught me on guard because it take you to like a whole other, you know what I'm saying, a different section in your YouTube studio. And I never go there because I never had to. So I get the copyright, you know what I'm saying, notification saying that somebody using percentage of your content in their video. I'm like, damn, let me go check it out. So I go watch the video. And you know, the first time when I watched the video, I missed it because I was just trying to skip through it because, you know what I'm saying, just trying to get to it because, you know what I'm saying, it was, you know, it wasn't really nothing I really wanted to see anyway. So I missed it. And I was like, damn, what the hell are they talking about? So I went back and played it back again. The shit real smooth because my video, the color contrast kind of matches his color contrast. And then, so I was like, oh shit, that's how I missed it. You know what I'm saying? Because it blended in real well. You know who it is right there? Who it is? Who that is? Who that say right now? GMT Travels out here stealing folks' content, man. So yeah, so I'm like, shit, wait, you know what I'm saying? Ninjas out here stealing my content without tagging, subbing, you know what I'm saying? Breaking bread. You know, breaking bread ain't really got be no money, but shit, you know what I'm saying? You like, you can hit me up and let me know. You know what I'm saying? Show some love. You know what I'm saying? Just blending my, you know what I'm saying, to theirs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Cats, you know, they hop on the plane, you know what I'm saying, put in work, you know what I'm saying, to get this content, man. The cat just, you know what I'm saying, rip your shit and just put it in theirs. What kind of goofy ass shit is that? And then, you know what I'm saying, nigga playing dumb, talking about some, what happened, player? What you mean, what happened? You know what I'm saying? Talking about hit me on IG. I ain't got, what the fuck I'm gonna hit you up for? You know what I'm saying? You the one that violated. You know what I'm saying? You should have came to me. That ain't even cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, at first, I was just gonna hit him with the copyright just straight up. You know what I'm saying? But I had to get some advice because, you know what I'm saying, I ain't want to, you know what I'm saying, maybe it was a mistake. You know what I'm saying? But after seeing these little comments, you know what I'm saying, I'm like, man, clearly it was a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Then, you know, one of the admins was like, yo, who video this is? Nobody wanted to claim to it, you know what I'm saying, cop to it. I'm like, damn. So I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? This dude straight ripped me off. Thomas, honestly, I be having so much videos, and I edit it fast in the WhatsApp groups. Automatically download videos. I can see the confusion. I'm like, what you mean you can see the confusion? I hope it ain't on my behalf. Because how that came, I can see the confusion. What you mean? I can see the confusion for who? Oh, Neanderthal looking ass, Cro-Magnon looking ass nigga. I look, this what they say right here. Right here. Where is it? What they say right there? Looks like my boy HB Gone Global video clip. Reply 100. Before I responded now. So, hey, make that shit make sense. Hey, Travis Scott, what's up, man? Shout out to Travis Scott. Hey, Travis Scott, did it look like a mistake? You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Then buddy told me, oh, we can do a live collab if you want. Like, man, shut your goof ass up. Fuck, I want to do no damn collab with your ass, nigga. This nigga a super trick out there, kingy and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a corny ass shit, man. Dudes out here stealing content, man. I don't even know what part of the game that is, man. That shit ain't nothing to play with, man. I work hard for mine, dog. You feel me? Man, shout out to Sunday Night Smoke, man. Yeah, man, we got a little Wednesday night smoke going on, man. Cats out here stealing my content, putting in their videos, playing dumb, acting like they don't, you know what I'm saying? It was a mistake. Where clearly you acknowledged from another commenter that you knew who video it was. Bro ain't give me no, you know what I'm saying, no shout out, no nothing, no tag, anything. I'm gonna drop the link, man. Some of y'all come up, man. We could talk about this, man. Because I really don't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even expect it to happen so early, man. My channel's still small, man. You know, your boy just hit 7,000 subscribers. You feel me? I mean, that was like, what? I got like a 6,000. What was it? 6,000? 6,000 subscribers over the last 3 months or so, something like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Your boy coming up, man. You got, you know, so you got cats, man. It's kind of stagnant. Probably been at their spot for a long time. They probably been doing the YouTube shit for a long time. You know, they ain't getting that much traction. You know what I'm saying? They got to go get interviewed by cats who got bigger channels to, you know what I'm saying, to promote their channel. You know, you feel me? Let me see. Let me check something out. I gotta check something out right quick. I had to do the thumbnail too, man. Look just like the cat. Just sit at the computer, just steal niggas' content, posted it as this, pretending like, you know what I'm saying, it's a mistake. Let me see what that. See if I can get some more information. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know how you could tell, man, how long folks been on YouTube for. They say dude been on YouTube since 2012. Maybe his account, his account been around that long. Maybe he wasn't using it, but it said account been around since 2012. 5.6 thousand subscribers, 239 videos, over 2 million views. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if his page was just kind of stagnant. It was struggling for a minute. But this cat out here stealing my damn shit, man. Man, y'all pull up, man. What's up, man? Who there? What's up? What's up, Travis Squad? What's good with you, bro? Appreciate you for coming through.
Hey, what's going on, man? Good evening, man. I wanted to tell you, first of all, congratulations on your 7,000. That was quick, because last time I turned around, you had like 2,000 or something like that. So congratulations, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make that square corporate content, man. Trying to get away from all that, you know what I'm saying? Salacious stuff. Yeah. Where you at now, bro?
Oh shit, man! I'm in the States, man. I touched down for a second. You know what I'm saying? Relaxing, thinking about my next moves. But just enjoying life right now. But I wanted to tell you, man. Like I said, once again, congratulations on that 7K, and you're about to get a lot more of this coming up. It happens a lot, and I set precedences. Don't react to my stuff. Don't play my stuff. Don't play audio. I don't want to hear none of that. You know what I'm saying? I let people know don't use my content. My content is for my channel only.
Yeah, I'm
And
about to
so
start. I'm about to start watermarking my shit. So you know what I'm saying. I don't want to hear no excuses. And you know what I'm saying. Look, I can understand if it's like under fair use, but you know what I'm saying. Or you just you know what I'm saying blending it into your content, pretending as if it's yours, and you don't get no shout out, man. That's some corny shit. So I'm gonna start watermarking my shit. You know what I'm saying. So what you think about that? What you think about what you know? What I'm saying this what happened, man.
honestly, if I was you, you flew and got that content. You knew that you shot that content. Now, as a content creator, you know when you did not shoot content. And that's where the copyright tool works perfectly because I don't catch a lot of stuff when I don't watch a lot of people's channels. But that copyright tool will tell me who's using my content and it gives me the option. So I mean, if you're cool with him, but who wants a shout out or anything like that? I'm just like, don't use my content.
Y'all feel you on that. I feel the same way about that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I can be reasonable when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, with the fair use thing, you know what I'm saying? Somebody doing commentary, because that mean, all right, they're talking about my channel, you know what I'm saying? People might be curious, they go to it. But you know what I'm saying? This is just straight up thievery right here.
Yeah, you got all rights to claim it. You got all. I mean, you're in the right because even copyright caught it. So that says a lot right there. You know what I'm saying? They caught it. So I don't know, man. If you know that person and
No, I
they
don't know
try to
that
tell you,
dude.
I wouldn't. I mean, built ass. He won't be able to go live for a second, and he's gonna learn a lesson. Don't use other people's content.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know, like you know, be honest with you, the video wasn't even that long. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you didn't even have to, you know what I'm saying, blend that part in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he was just trying to make his video a little bit longer or something like that. I don't know if the, you know what I'm saying, the content that he had was, you know what I'm saying, wasn't really popping like that. You know what I'm saying? He seen them big booty Judies in my content. So he was like, man, damn, that look good in mine. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then he has to go out there and get that type of content. What you do not do is steal another man's content, take it off your channel and put it. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that, man. That's like disrespect. And then to pawn it off and like you said, I wouldn't even want to be tagged in it. Don't tag me in your content, but he didn't have he wasn't even nice enough to do that. It's like
Yeah.
somebody else caught it.
Hey, look now. If you know what I'm saying, for me, like if I'm going through my videos and stuff like that, bro, I can recognize as a video if I didn't take it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. Even if I, you know, if I came across something, I would be like, damn, like where the hell this video come from? You know what I'm saying? I know I ain't shoot it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I,
'Cause
I just want to let you know there's a couple tools out there too. You know like how you I never put my videos under common use. They're all my personal videos on YouTube. So I don't share my content across YouTube. I don't want them reposting my videos. I don't do that. And I turn off the remixing. That way people can't say, oh, I'm doing a reaction to your video. No, don't react to nothing of mine. So I turn the remixing off too.
yeah,
So
I got that off on mine too.
so it's if somebody clicks on my video and they know they can't do that, I mean they know a strike is coming if they use it. And if they don't know, they're gonna learn. It is what it is.
Yeah, man. He said, man, who's stealing your content? Yeah, GMT Travels, man. Yeah, man, that's some foul ass shit, dog. I don't know what part of the game that is, man. Look, you can see, y'all can see in the comments, you know what I'm saying? You know, how the conversation went with one of the viewers and stuff, man. I guess somebody recognized my content and commented on it.
You got a real one on your team. Shout out for that. Then you gonna put
Yeah.
100 behind it. And I don't know the guy, so you know what I'm saying. Shout out to him, whoever he is. You know what I'm saying. I don't know him, but that's not cool, man. You don't use other people's content, especially like when you traveled and paid all that money to get that content. You took a long flight to get that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, uncomfortable flight too, boy. Even though I paid for the leg room, boy, whatever that flight to South Africa, boy, that's crazy. Boy, even hey, I flew out of Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? And that still was some hard work, man. Sitting on that long plane like that, a long flight like that, because I think it was like 20 hours, something like that.
Oh, that's the same as well. I think Philippines and Thailand is a little bit longer, but it's 16 hours up in the air is a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, line, boy.
You
Look,
go to
man.
sleep and you still you wake up, you still in the air. Like, man, ready to get
Look,
off.
I had to watch a few movies, man, to kill that time, man. I had went through probably maybe like about 3 movies, man, and I was sleeping in between those. You know what I'm saying? Those movies. Boy, that was a long flight, man. It was worth it though, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. South Africa lit, boy. Hey, man, I had a good ass time out there, boy. Them girls, man, they was all on me, dog. That shit
I
was
actually
crazy.
took also actually supposed to be heading to that area in December, but I think I'm gonna cancel it tomorrow, man. They got it's gonna be my first time in Africa, but I think that I'm gonna cancel it tomorrow. I ain't feeling it, man. I had enough of them and not them, but you know, they rubbed me wrong in Thailand, man. They rubbed me wrong in DR. I'm talking about our African brethren from different countries, Kenya, Tanzania, Nigeria. They rubbed me wrong in Dubai too. So I'm like, hold on, what's gonna happen when I go to the motherland? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But that's just me personally. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't. You know, sometimes you start getting that itch, but like, nah, I really don't want to do that. That's where I'm at with it right now. I'm like, forget it. I'll do something else.
yeah. I don't blame you, man. But yeah, man, I was out there, man. I was out there. I was getting hella attention, man. I'm tall too a little bit, so I was kind of like, kind of above average height out there, and a lot of people was just watching me, looking at me and shit. They could tell I wasn't from there, but you know what I'm saying. The ladies, dog, man, they was like, they was giving me them looks, boy. Every time, like sometimes I go in like certain restaurants and stuff like that. Just I just play it off the. I see something I like, I might just like pretend and looking for directions or whatnot, and they be like, oh, with the little Bambi eyes and stuff, looking up at me and stuff. I was like, man, it was go time out there. Uh, but yeah, I had a good time. I went, I went down to the CBD in Durban. And that shit, man, that shit was crazy down there, dog. Man, that shit looked so dirty down there, man. People out there hustling. People told me that I go down, you might get robbed, man. I was like, let me get out here and get this content. But yeah, I got some looks and stuff, but ain't nobody said nothing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uh,
it's never like the for me, my experience with them, and like I said, I have not been to Africa, but I've been a lot of people from Africa, that continent. They're in a lot of different countries. I didn't even realize that. And it's never the women; it's always the men for me. Like when I was in Dubai, the dude told me, I said, "Hey, what's up, my brother?" He said, "You not my brother. We sold you." I looked at him, what?
what? He said, man, nah, bro.
I swear to God. I said, "What country are you from?" Nigeria. I'm like, "Hey, set off the list. I'm not about to sit here and play with y'all, man. If you bold enough to say that to me here, imagine. I can just imagine my blood pressure going up while I'm there. But it's never the women; it's the men. Besides in
Yeah.
Thailand, when I was down there recently, where was this girl from? She was drunk out of her mind off of in Bangkok, and she kept walking by me. I just kept ignoring her. I'm like I'm not buying you a drink, nothing. Like don't talk to me. And she threw a drink by me. It didn't hit me, but I looked at her and I just told the owner of the bar. I said, "Hey, get her up out of here. She too wasted anyway. Like I'm not even. I don't even want to talk to you. Don't get my attention because I don't want to speak to you. You know what I mean?" But
It's crazy. I ain't never had nothing like that happen to me out there, man.
yeah,
I always had a pleasant time, man. I think I had one dude call me fat. That was his extent. He said it in Thai, but I knew, what I'm saying, I knew what he said. You know what I'm saying? Because little Thai chicks be like, "Oh, poo boy." I was like, "Damn." But yeah, I never had no issues, man. Nobody never gave me no smoke out there, man. It's always been love. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere I went. So for your occasional your scammer to try to get over. You know what I'm saying? They realize, you know what I'm saying, I ain't with the shits. Then you know what I'm saying, they back off.
shout out to the watch boys out there. That's the one thing that's changed since the last time I've been to Thailand. Them watch boys in Bangkok, bro. They got signs on the wall. No selling watches here. But I wanted to ask you about. So, how do you rate your trip from to South Africa to like all the other places you've been?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Okay, every you know what I'm saying, all these places got their own little thing. But as far as like just love that I got, you know what I'm saying, from I would say just I mean it was cool getting around South Africa. It's like kind of like America, man. You just driving on the left side of the road. But I would say, man, I think South Africa my number one, man. Uh I would say, places like Brazil, man, the women just, you know what I'm saying, it's that, you know what I'm saying, the admixture just, they just can't be touched. Now the South African women, they bad too, but it ain't nothing like them Brazilian joints, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No Afro Brazilians and them Afro Colombians. But as far as like love from regular chicks, you know what I'm saying? Like they my number one. You know what I'm saying? Like my number one place. I don't even think I switch it up. I was looking at getting a place out there in Thailand, but you know what I'm saying. From what I understood earlier in the year, I haven't really followed up with it. But some people was telling me that that law haven't kicked into effect. They were saying they was taxing people, expats over there. Don't matter what type of money, if it's retired money, whatever, they're gonna tax it. So that was a turn off for me. So you know what I'm saying. So I'd put in a little plan to a little 3 year, 3 to 5 year plan to try to save up and get me a crib out there in South Africa, probably maybe Cape Town or Durban. Because those are coastal cities, and you know what I'm saying. People always want to be close to the beach or whatnot, and I'm thinking about getting a condo out there, do a little Airbnb until I get ready to move out there. Because I think I want to go out there, man. I'm telling you, I was getting so much love, man, out there. It was crazy, man. I'd have been places, you go places like Thailand, depending on where you go, you know how you're gonna get that fake love, you know what I'm saying? Because they trying to come up. But like South, you know what I'm saying, out there in South Africa, but it was just all just genuine love, man. Just, you know what I'm saying? They just want to fuck with me, you know what I'm saying?
I totally
It's,
agree with you on that. And even in like Latin America, uh, I feel like a bond with them for some reason. You know what I'm saying? If they're whether they're Afro, Colombian, Dominican, it doesn't matter what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like we got a bond and we got something in common. I did not feel that in Asia last time when I went, and I didn't feel it this time when I went. I met a lot of friends down there and everything, but it's the bond is not there. But I wanted to
well,
ask you. But I wanted to ask you, how's the cost of living? So you've been to Brazil. You know how much money it is. How much money is it in South Africa to be out there and to be safe?
I mean, it's real cheap, man. The cost of living real low. I mean, it's just like any of these other countries. You know what I'm saying? Like even just like the pricing when it comes to condos, they got a range. You know what I'm saying? You can get some between 50 to 100K. You know what I'm saying? Something nice. Hey, the clothes and the food, all that relatively inexpensive. Well, I mean, I didn't do no shopping for clothes, but I seen the price of women clothes and stuff like that, but stuff like that relatively cheap. Eating out there is really relatively cheap. They got meals. I mean, you get look. I mean, I went on this. I went on a date. I went on a couple of dates. Um, one day when I went on, man, I spent $48, man, and I tipped $10, and the chick was telling me I was tipping too much. I tipped, what I'm saying, it was like 58 altogether. But the meal was 40. It was like food, appetizer, and some drinks, man. I'm talking about like mixed drinks and stuff. Man, those drinks was like $5. You might get some drinks probably like less than five, but it was like most like drinks like $5 out there, cocktails. So I had I got a few cocktails. Both of us had a few cocktails, and bill came up like 48. I'm like, damn, I'm thinking that shit, I thought it was gonna be close to 100, and then I think I went out to another spot. My bill came out to 60 something, and then I tipped another $10. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, damn, you tipping too much. It was like, man, it's 10%. But you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, hey, when I gave them that tip, man, they was over the moon with that shit, dog.
That's what's up, man. Have you been anywhere else in uh on the continent of Africa?
No, that was my first time going, man. People telling me like, man, you should have went to West Africa. I'm like, nah, I ain't really want to go to West Africa because I ain't want no bad experience for my first time going to Africa. Because I heard horror stories in some of those West African countries as far as like the scamming and shit. You know what I'm saying, and the begging. So you know what I'm saying. I wanted my first time to be, what I'm saying, a good experience. So I chose, and I did my research, and I chose South Africa. I had a good ass time, but I'm gonna hit one of those. I'm gonna hit those other countries. I think I might hit. I think the next place I might hit is Kenya, maybe Kenya, Tanzania. See what that's all about. People been talking about these spots, so I think that might be my next move.
I'm really contemplating Nigeria, and it's only because I met a couple of women. Like I said, the women were real nice in Dubai, and I'm still friends with them to this day, man. Like when I travel, I ain't down there to find love and all this stuff, especially in certain countries I go to. I got all that in the States, and I got friends everywhere. But like, I be looking for like genuine friendships, people that can help me and I can help them. And I met some good girls from Nigeria in Dubai.
Yeah.
And they were telling me, they're like, don't go there by yourself. We'll go there with you. Everybody that I met from Nigeria, they keep saying, don't go by myself. And I'm like, if 10 people don't told me that and they're from there, I mean, it must be a reason. I just ain't figured it out. But Nigeria is like the most populous country in the continent of
Hello?
Africa. Mic check, you there?
Yeah, man. I mean, sometimes on StreamYard, man, it'll cut out the audio, cut out. You know, it might be still YouTube probably still pick it up, but I couldn't hear you, man. That last bit. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on for a second. Let me do something right quick. Hold on for a second. I'll be right back, man. Hold on.
Shout out to the people in the chat, man. Yeah, I just wanted to re-comment on people using other people's content, man. That's not cool, man, at all. You know, a lot of us put in hard work to get this content, and for somebody else to, you know what I'm saying, just Christopher Columbus it real quick and discover it and then put it on their video, that's not a good look, man.
Yeah, I'm back, bro. Yeah, what you were saying now?
No, I was just saying, telling your chat, it's like that's not a good look, man. If you travel, you work hard, and every shot that you get, some of these shots aren't easy to get.
Yeah, in line,
So,
man. Because there was a couple shots, man, I wanted to get, man. Because you know, a lot of times you might see something, you don't whip your camera out quick enough, man. You'll miss it. You know what I'm saying? Because you really have to be recording all the time. You know, I got like a lot of memory cards. I didn't want to fill up too much of my, you know what I'm saying, my memory cards with stuff where I have to just sift through a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, grabbing the right content, you know what I'm saying, at the right time, man, shit can be, you know what I'm saying, difficult, man. And then, you know, so sometimes you might miss something. You try to piece it together and make do with it. You know what I'm saying? When you get back home in your editing process, try to make it work. But you know what I'm saying? You working hard for your content. Somebody got there and just steal your shit, put it in theirs. You know what I'm saying? Pretend that, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, they didn't, it was a mistake. But you know what I'm saying? You look, you know, you read the damn chats, you know, and they acknowledge that they already knew who content it was. You know what I'm saying? You caught that? Did you catch that shit, man? When I was showing you that, man?
yeah, I see it. He put 100 behind it like he knew.
Yeah, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
disrespectful, bro. That's
Bro, yeah,
disrespectful.
it is disrespectful because if you really want to reach out, you know what I'm saying, he would have got there and did so. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Buddy might be doing. He might be traveling or something, whatever. I don't know. But the thing is, though, it wasn't no concerted effort. But you know what I'm saying? The shit corny as hell. Shit, I'm about to copyright strike his ass. You know what I'm saying?
And like I said, as content creators ourselves, you know you didn't point your camera. You know you was not at that location, and you know you did not record that. You know what to do before you push upload. It's like, come on, man. It's it ain't. I don't want to thank you. I don't want nothing. Don't use my content. That's it.
Yeah, man. I don't think I even just in the travel space, man. I don't think I even heard that shit from anybody. You know what I'm saying? I never heard no drum between any of the travelers where somebody just, you know, I'm talking about like another content creator like using their content, like blending in, you know. So you got people who, you know what I'm saying, that might commentate on somebody because they might be beefing with somebody, and then, you know what I'm saying, they might be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, oh, you know, blah 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 blah, whatever kind of reason they got against that person, they might be commentating on that person's, you know what I'm saying, YouTube channel. But it is straight up stealing your shit, bro, and putting it in yours, dog, and passing off as yours, bro. That's plagiarism, dog. You know what I'm saying? Remember in school, dog, plagiarism, dog, people copying your work and shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You got blocked.
it was actually a lot of that stuff going on through in the throughout the pandemic. Like I said, I was traveling a lot and everything, and people would actually just rip my content and just put it on their channel. And even though my name is on the bottom of the the videos they're using and stuff, you see my face in there. I'm like, why would you do that, man? Like, why? Like what will go through your mind? And it's disrespectful.
What I was saying, what are they talking over?
No, they just straight play the video like it's theirs.
Damn.
And these are other Americans. And I also had some guys from like India using my content, and that's how I learned about that remix. I learned to turn that off. I was like, nah, don't use my content.
Yeah, I got it on there too, man. Hey, shout out to Sunday Night Smoke Podcast, man. Oh yeah, yeah, Africa is lit, boy. I'm trying to tell you, man, it's a untapped, you know what I'm saying, place, boy. Look, man, it's so much opportunity out there. Look, it's so much opportunity out there to get money because what I noticed, man, just dealing with talking to different Africans on the content. I'm not talking about the people who done fled and got out. I'm talking about the people that live there, bro. They close minded when it comes to business ideas and making money. You know what I'm saying? Or they make every excuse in the book why they can't do it. Um, and yeah, and that's what I noticed out there, man. I was like, man, so much, man, so many ways you can get money out here, business ideas and little shit you can do to get money. I'm like, man, I was like, y'all got internet. Y'all look, most all the damn people I talk to, they on the damn internet. They on TikTok and Instagram all goddamn day. They so influenced about they so influenced by American culture, black culture. You know what I'm saying? How you not pick up anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, man, that's a good ass idea. We don't got that here. Let me try to do that here. It's so many opportunities to get money over there, man. Cause like when I already got some stuff in the pipeline, man. As soon as I get over there, boy, I'm gonna set it off. Boy, I'm gonna have all kind of business when I get out there, man.
Oh, so you're actually
And then
going back?
so the startup is relatively low, man. It's cheap to, you know what I'm saying, to do business out there. You want to get something popping off. Yeah, man. You just have to really do your due diligence, man, when you're dealing with business, man. Dealing with people, man. Make sure you're dealing with some reputable people, man. Cause I like, South Africa, I feel like it's more like America. So, the scamming is everywhere in the world, but I think it's mitigated, you know what I'm saying? You can be able to, get lawyers, shit you can do to try to, that's for people who got money, so you can be able to, shut some stuff down. It ain't like some of those places like, like Ghana. You know what I'm saying? You got the government, the damn government in on it. You know what I'm saying? You got, black folks going out there on that whole Pan-African shit. They going out there buying cribs, buying land from the damn government, from the land office. And then you got cats over there telling them you didn't do your due diligence. I'm like, bro, I went through the land office. Who else I got to goddamn talk to? It's the damn government. They scamming and selling land that don't belong to them. You know what I'm saying? So you got people coming up on your property, you know what I'm saying, with paperwork saying this is my land, or they come up on your shit, tearing your shit up, man. I'm telling you, boy. Look, that's why I couldn't go no place like Ghana and try to do some shit, boy. Cause I'm trying to tell you, boy, it's gonna be some shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no talking.
I just wanted to chime into that. One of the things that sometimes when you try to open up businesses and the locals see you getting money, it can start riffraffs, and they see the way you're living or the hotels you're staying at every day. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah,
So
they got a jealous nature in them over there, dog. You know what I'm saying? They
see,
already had like the tribal beefs and shit already, man. They got just a real, just jealous nature in them, dog.
and well, I just wanted to say that's why my whole idea right now, and I've been putting this into play for like the last seven years right now, but it's because like even last year, I think I was gone like 8 months out of the year. The year before that, I was gone like seven. So my properties are sitting, and I don't want nobody in them because people tear up your stuff. Forget
Yeah,
the little money I'm going to get from rent. That ain't worth it when I'm going to have to do $15,000 worth of repair. You know what I mean?
damn, yeah, man.
So
That's what I was nervous about too, man. Renting properties out here in the U.S., man. You know what I'm saying? People, worrying about people, you know what I'm saying, tearing your shit up. People don't respect your shit. Cause I had a homeboy that had a crib, man. He was in the Marines together. He got out and bought a crib in Virginia, man. And man, this damn lady, man, he rented. She was a damn government employee onto my GS-13. You know what I'm saying? He thinking like, oh yeah, I most definitely, you know what I'm saying, got a, somebody who can pay their rent on time. Man, this lady, man, I swear, man, this lady, when we had went there, cause we went there to help him clean this shit out. Man, you had roaches. I'm talking about everywhere, man. The house was filthy, man. I'm talking about like yeah, like just roach poop everywhere. It was just filthy, nasty. Just I'm like, God, I'm like, how you living like this, man? You know what I'm saying? Hey,
now,
yeah, man. Yeah, I overlooked Africa for a long time too, man. I was overlooking it a long time because I was just looking at the prices of the tickets, man. I didn't know if it was worth it like that. But you know what I'm saying, I started, seeing people go over there and stuff, and they talked about it, how lit it was. But I'm trying to tell you, boy, South Africa was every goddamn bit of what they said, boy. I'm talking about, matter of fact, it exceeded my expectations, boy. Cause man, I had a good ass time out there. But listen, your boy
all right.
turned
So
up.
like what I was going to do, I was telling you, I met a couple of our African brethren, and they some of them rubbed me wrong way. It's not the women, it's the guys. Like even in Thailand, I met a guy that he said, "Hey, brother, buy me a drink." I had to put my drink down and told him, "Man, don't you ever disrespect me like that. Like you got a banana and two cherries. Why would you ask another man to buy you a drink?"
Yeah.
But my plan initially and what I did was I booked a cruise ship to go all the way down there, and it stops in South Africa, and that's when I was going to start my adventure in Cape Town because like I get to see a couple different countries before I get to my final destination, and if I like them, I'll just fly back. But that's how I was going to do it. But I don't even, man, I just got that feeling. But it's good for me to hear your story and you talk great things about it. You know what I mean? Because that right there, I mean, you're legit. You ain't gonna sit here and lie to me about nothing. So, because there's a lot of people doing that online. I don't think that you're one of those people. So I
Nah,
take your
man.
words. I
Nah,
trust
yeah, 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 most definitely, dog. I ain't doing all that capping shit because I don't live out there, so I ain't got to try to sell them about nothing, man. I'm just a traveler, you know what I'm saying? And like, even if I live out there, bro, it ain't in my heart, dog, to try to take advantage of people, man, especially your own, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, man, cats out there, man, trying to sell them damn consultations and all that shit, man. That shit crazy as fuck to me, man. Like some shit that you can get off the internet, but I understand it. You know what I'm saying? It's all about, you know what I'm saying, the hustle. But the thing is, man, I feel like if you're gonna sell me some shit, make sure it's what I paid for. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to tell you, man, I did one of them damn one of the little travel packages, man, with some brothers, man, out there in Brazil, man. That shit was hot garbage, bro. Like what I paid for, bro, I could have did that shit on my own. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this shit trash, boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I paid all this money for this shit. And y'all the amount of money I paid and how cheap it is in Brazil, y'all couldn't even provide transportation. Like, what the hell? We got to pay for our own, you know what I'm saying, taxis to hearing from these little events and shit. When it costs you nothing compared to, you know what I'm saying, you got like damn near 20 something people in a damn group, and you charge them damn near 700 plus, you know what I'm saying, each. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know exactly what you're saying, and
What
also,
one
even when
look,
I went,
hey, look, one person could have paid for that whole trip. Like how the shit was set up and lined up. One person could have paid for 10 people to do all the activities they wanted plus eating, because eating in Brazil ain't cheap. I mean, it's cheap as hell because you get like a meal for like damn $10, probably under $10. You know what I'm saying? For the stuff, you know what I'm saying? For what we was getting, you know what I'm saying? One person could have paid for 20 other niggas, dog. $750 to take you a long way if you're doing excursions and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that was a crazy part about it. But yeah, man, go ahead, bro.
I wanted to comment on that too, and actually, even when I went to Brazil, my tip down there was a cruise ship. You know what I'm saying? And they were charging crazy money just to do these excursions. But like I said, I actually got off and stayed there. Everybody else went home. I stayed there, and I was like, it's crazy how much money these companies are making, and a lot of the stuff is free. You
Yeah,
might just have to just pay for transportation there, but like a lot of the stuff, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't cost them more than $10, $15 to see this stuff, and they're charging $200, $300 so that they can hold your hand and give you security. And that's one of the things I'm showing on my channel. All the stuff that I do, I always tell how much it costs. That way, if somebody does want to do it, you know the price off rip, and you know what I'm saying. You don't have to, hey, let me hold your hand and I'll charge you 200. Nah, man, I don't like stuff like that, and that's why I try to put out information that people can actually use.
yeah, yeah. Me too, man. Same thing with me, man. So I do the same thing. I try to, you know what I'm saying? I try to break down how much it costs for my trip. You know what I'm saying? Like me moving around, man. Like even like, bro, you can move around these places and not have no issues, man. I'm telling you, a lot of time that people that be getting to these problems is cats don't have no street smarts, or they just stupid, or even they just with the shenanigans and they cause problems for themselves. Cause man, look, man, cause my look, man, people telling me, man, uh like for example, like peso, man, this nigga talking about some, oh yeah, man, it's South Africa dangerous, you know what I'm saying, blah blah and all this shit, bro. When I went over there, bro, I didn't experience none of that, man. Especially even I'm like, where the hell you at where you experiencing all this danger? Because the places I was in, the shit was clean, it was nice, modern as hell. I didn't see no riffraff, you know what I'm saying, shit. I was by myself a lot of times. I was hitting the clubs up. I didn't see no, you know what I'm saying, because like I'm telling uh like even outside the club, man, you didn't see no regular people out there like that. You know what I'm saying? It was just like a couple of just people out there, probably like hustling, but it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of like shit, man. I couldn't even explain it. I wish I would. I don't know if I recorded. I don't think I recorded when I walked up to some of those clubs. But it's like it was like one club, man. It was just nobody outside. It was just a damn security guard. You know what I'm saying? And people that was showing up to the club. So, people like, man, you got to tuck your chain out there, man. I was out there with my chain, boy. I was out there with my chain and my grills and shit. Nobody said nothing to me, man. It was all love out there.
Yeah, it's the same thing with me. And you know what? A lot of people don't be honest about the way they travel too, and that's why I show my hotels. And a lot of problems other people have, I never have those problems. It's because the type of people that I'm around, and my
Yeah,
security is everything. So people can make up stories and talk about them. I've never had really a bad experience nowhere. And I just had, I mean, that one little comment that the dude said to me when I said, "Hey, my brother." You're not my brother. We sold you. That's about the worst experience I had, and that stuck with me for years. And that's what's made me not want to go there, man. I'm like, I'm not about to sit up there. That's one person. Like, imagine 50 people treat me like that. It's like
yeah.
I'll get up and go. That's like I got treated kind of bad in Turkey. When I get treated bad, I just don't talk about it, and I just leave. It's
Mm.
important to have the money in your pocket. You got to know when to bail, man. And
I think the only issue I really had, well, I had two issues, places I'd have been over the years. It was the DR and in France. DR, man, they was trying to both of, matter of fact, both of these was a goddamn rental car hustle. They trying to get on me. And in the DR, I had got a rental car in Santiago, and Bud was trying to hit me with the extra money. You know, so I paid for the insurance and all that stuff for the, you know what I'm saying, in case something happened. And matter of fact, something did end up happening with the car and shit. And Bud was trying to get me some extra money. I've been trying to get some extra money off me, and didn't want to give me my passport. And I was already running late to my flight. You know what I'm saying? He was holding me up, and I wasn't with the shit. So I ended up tossing the office, boy. I'm like, boy, you gonna give me my passport, boy? He tried to stop me, man. I ended up body slamming his ass, dog. I was like, bro, he got scared. He's like, man, your passport in the file cabinet. Because I was tossing the disc, I was tossing shit. I'm like, bro, where my passport? Hey, look, bro. I said, man, I paid for the damn insurance, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna try to get no more money up out of me, dog. It ain't gonna happen. I ain't the one. I ain't with that shit, boy. So, you know what I'm saying? I ended up, you know what I'm saying, get my passport, and I made him take me to the airport. You know what I'm saying? And then there was another incident. I was in France, man. The one of the guys, he upgraded me on the vehicle. And he was like, no charge, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, that shit, that's dope. And I made sure, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a language barrier because my ex-wife with me, she speak French. She from there. And you know what I'm saying? They was talking and shit. I was like, man, I'm like, all right. I'm like, for real, like no charge. They upgraded me to an SUV. I returned the SUV. One of the dudes tried to you know what I'm saying, try to hit me, try to charge me extra. I wasn't hearing it, dog. Cause I was like, bro, you gonna have to call the dude that was the other dude that was working the other day and have he told me, oh, he on vacation. I said, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Then he was trying to I try to pull that shit to myself. Oh yeah, you American. You know what I'm saying? You being disrespectful. I said, nah, nigga, you being disrespectful. You trying to goddamn steal money from me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what part of the game, man? These folks self-entitled, dog. What part of the game is that, bro? I said, I ain't come at you disrespectful. You came at me disrespectful. You think I'm supposed, because I'm in your country, I'm supposed to kiss your ass and shit? You know what I'm saying? We don't do that shit here in America. You know what I'm saying? You know, even with foreigners, bro, we don't treat people with disrespect like that, man. Trying to, you know what I'm saying, rip people off. That ain't even, you know what I'm saying? That ain't even in our culture. What do you
no,
say?
and you know what? And one thing that you have to do, and what I usually do, like when I see something, I address the situation right then and there. I'm not gonna sit up there and think about it. I'm gonna tell you what I think in a respectful way, and let you know I'm not happy about it. But I think I visited DR back in 2015 or 16, and that was no, Panama was my first place. Panama, Mexico was my first two places in Latin America. But
Yeah.
DR was my third, and I stayed there 45 days. And I had a headache because everything that everybody said online was untrue. Everybody was like, "Oh, this is paradise and this and that." I went around the whole 2/3 of that island and had a headache everywhere I went, bro. It was like a nightmare. And I finally met somebody. This is back. I met somebody, one of the guys at the bars. He said, "Hey, man, have you ever been to ABC Islands? Have you been to this? Have you been to Colombia? Have you been to here, there?" You're like, "Man, you might as well don't come back." And I took his advice, and it was good advice. But I wanted to just uh,
Hey,
not all the people, but some of the people, right? And I'm only saying this to say this. I met a guy this weekend. I took my Colombian shorty down to Disney World, right? And I met a Dominican guy, and he was at the desk, and I bought a package for him, an excursion package. Why the man tried to hustle me and just hand me the money back? And I said, "Hey, I don't trust you people, not like that." But I counted the money right in front of me, and he had the dumb look on his face. I said, "Hey, bro, run me my $10, man.
mm,
Like you
mm,
don't take no money from me. Give me." He said, "Oh, I didn't have the change." I said, well, "You tell me that you don't have the change." don't try to slide the money in my hand like everything's all good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But hey, brother, I just want to give a shout out to you, man, and appreciate the positive talk. I told you I was going to swing through and keep up the good work, man. Keep them subscribers coming and great videos coming. And I look forward to your content in South Africa because I never been there.
Appreciate it.
So
Hey, man, I want to address. Hey, who is this Justin Bieber fan, bro? Say who is it? Say Reds Mac talking about me. Who was that, man? Say they talking about me on their channel. Who is that, man?
I never heard of that name either. Which is somebody clout chasing you? I mean, if you don't know that name and they don't, you know what I'm saying? It's like, see, that's why, man, YouTube is becoming a little bit too much for me lately. I'm like, there's the clout chases everywhere, man. You can't.
Yeah, hold on for a second. I'm about to go over there and listen for a second. Hold on.
Got you.
Hold on. Hey, Justin Bieber fan, you still watching, bro? Let me know. Let me know the timestamp because I ain't finna sit there and sit through and watch that content, man. I ain't finna sit there and search for it because I just went over there and they wasn't talking about me. So yeah, I ain't finna go over there. So you know what I'm saying. I see, look, I ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna hate, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to grind to come up too, man. You know, they over there with the struggle channel with 606 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. But yeah, man, you out, bro, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
All right, brother, you be easy and thank you for your service. I'm
All right,
out.
thank you, man. You too, dog. Thank you for your service. Hey, man, that was a long time ago, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said, did you go to the Strait yet? No, I haven't been there yet, man. Uh yeah, I mean, I want to check it out, but I don't know if I want to check it out, to be honest with you, man. I do and I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's not at the top of the list, man. Maybe I get to it one of these days. Let me go over here and check. No, I'm finna listen. Let me see. Let me see. You're talking about me? Why the hell some white folk talking about me for what? So, country ass white folks. Country ass white folks out here saying the N word. Yeah, man. I ain't entertaining that shit, dog. But yeah, yeah, man, Australia, man. Yeah, man. Who was that? Who was this, man? Who was this, man? What's up? Hey, what's good with you, James? What's good with your brain? I ain't heard from you in a long time, dog.
Yeah, I've been you know me, I was trying to get the hairline out. I might do it out here. I'm in Nairobi, Kenya out here.
Yeah.
I haven't really explored yet. I just got my what you call it, my Airbnb, and it ain't what I thought it would be, so I'm a little disappointed. So I got a couple girls out here looking for better spots. Um I can afford better Airbnbs, but I guess some Airbnbs, they really do a good job making you think it's a good look, and you find out the hard way. So
Hey, they be taking them good ass angles in the pictures, dog. Hey,
yeah, man, they. I'm gonna give you. I'm even. I could probably fool you on a video. I do this.
hey, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold that for a second. I'll do
You
something right
good?
quick. Hold on.
You good?
Yeah, my boy, my bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
nah,
I
you
had
good.
to take care of my daughter right quick, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good look. Let me. So this, I'm gonna show you shit that'll get you. Look at that. You know what I mean? So you get to,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Door don't even open right. Look, and then you come out and you got all that. It's a good. I mean,
that's a nice view. That building right
yeah.
there.
Not gonna knock that. I can't knock that. That'll get anybody. I get to come out here with it, and
Yeah.
um, that's office buildings right there. I guess that dude's working right there. You can see him. You can see boxes over in that one. So that's office stuff. Know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's a good look. Got somebody towel over here, but the joint wasn't clean, man. I saw pubic hairs on my sheets and stuff. I
Oh
wrote
hell
back to
no.
him like, "Yo, man!" And then you got the TV, a good size TV, nice little room setup. The setup is good, but this turns out there's no heating.
Is it
And
cold
I
out
don't know
there?
if y'all know this, but Nairobi is cold.
Oh, for real?
A lot of people don't know that Nairobi is cold.
I didn't think that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Nairobi is not a warm. It's not. Turkey is warm as hell, but Nairobi is cold. It is not warm out here. Just because it's Africa, that don't mean nothing. Africa is a big, big continent. It's bigger than the United States, almost twice the size. So yeah, you got part of the United States that's hot as hell, like Texas, and then you got parts that cold as hell, like New York and Chicago. So yeah, it's cold in Nairobi.
Yeah, I want to check out their weather year round. Let me see what it says.
Yeah.
What we talking about? So it's August right now. So it
Hmm.
says 72 get down to 55 and
I
55
might get I
uh
might get
at
70
night.
today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man. That is cold, man.
But I'll
I
buy
mean
a
at
house coat.
nighttime, daytime is
Yeah,
cool though. 70 feel good in the daytime.
yeah, 70 straight. I mean, I'm not complaining about that 70, but nighttime, I really keep my apartment kind of cool. But right now is like real cold. And there's no heating system in here. There's no AC or heating system. And they said that it had it.
Hey man, I'll definitely try to get my money back on that. I'll go straight to Airbnb about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Because they're
shorted
gonna
it.
try to, yeah, you're gonna try to refund you and shit. Because I had some issues with my apartment, man, out there in Cape Town. Because I had to switch it up, man. The first spot I was in, they lied to me about the guest, you know what I'm saying, the guest rules and shit. And I double checked with them and verified it, got the text message, everything, and they still trying to, you know what I'm saying, pull some white. I'm white, and I say so. I say, bro, I ain't from South Africa, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up going through Airbnb and getting a partial refund. But yeah, man, they was lying about, you know what I'm saying. They said, you know what I'm saying, no parties after 10 o'clock. And
What?
they said no loud noise and parties. They didn't say anything about having guests. So, you know what I'm saying? So I ended up uh you know what I'm saying, going to another spot. And then the other spot I chose, the accommodations wasn't right, man. You know what I'm saying? The pictures look good as hell. But when I
Yeah,
got
man.
there, that shit was a hotel room. I was like, what the hell? What's up, QB? What's good with you, man?
What's good, man? Chilling. Currently editing the vlog right now. Just checking in. I saw that you were live, and Drew had a, a full panel. So I'm like, man, let me go support HB, man. It's not often I get to come on your lives, man. So what's good?
Yeah, man, nothing good, man. Just talking about this whole situation, man. I haven't been doing no lives in a minute though. But
Right.
uh, but yeah, man, I had to get up and talk about this shit, man, because man, that shit corny as hell, just disrespectful, man. People stealing your content, playing stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Yeah.
even shot you out, but in a way, you should look at it as a bad compliment that because your stuff was so fire in Africa and not too many brothers have that intellect or basically content on Africa. Now you're gonna be that guy, you know.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. I feel like my content was still lacking though. I feel like I could have got some better content, man. I didn't shoot as much as I should have. You know what I'm saying? I was all new. I didn't want to be in people's faces with the camera and shit. That's why I use my cell phone, because cell phone, you know what I'm saying? People don't care about a cell phone, because I
Right.
couldn't take my pocket in there with me and get some footage over. So I kind of use my cell phone a little bit to get some of that footage, man.
Gotcha. Do you still have more vlogs coming on the pipeline on Africa, or
Oh
is
man,
that
I got a ton of stuff, man. I got a whole series, man, lined up, man. I shot
okay?
a lot of content in different cities, man. You know what I'm saying? Nightlife. I'm gonna talk about all that stuff, man. Nightlife, you know what I'm saying? Excursions, getting around,
All right.
accommodations, all that stuff. I'm gonna get into all that. And of course, you know what I'm saying, the women, of course. So
Right.
Beautiful
Okay.
women out here, man.
yeah, man, not South Africa got some joints out there, man. Beautiful women out there.
I be telling people how gorgeous the women are in parts of Africa, Ghana, and Nairobi. Nairobi got some of the baddest ones on, and so yeah, Nairobi has a good look. It always has, but I definitely got to go to South Africa. Maybe I'll go to South Africa after Nairobi. Who knows how much I like Nairobi, you know? But you got to
Isn't
come. You got to get
Austin in Nairobi right now?
Yeah, we there's a bunch of us out here.
Okay. Barber
Barbara
World.
World, Bobby, Austin, got a couple other dudes coming out here. I'm out here. Um, but shout out to Barber World. He had a tragedy in the family, so he got to cut his trip short.
Oh
So
man.
got prayers for him and everything.
Right.
Never want to hear that.
Right. Mm.
I had the luxury of not having people. I've had people close to me, a lot of people close to me, but nobody that had me like stop or hurt. I'm just blessed for that, and I just kind of gotta thank God.
Yeah.
But people are close to me, but it's not like people like kind of like the level of the of Kobe dying, how hard that hit everybody. You know what I'm saying? The equivalency of a family member. I haven't had that.
Mm. Gotcha.
But yeah, man, what y'all think about the topic, man? You know what I'm saying? I know QB hit it on a little bit, man.
We shouldn't be stealing each other's
I
content. I would never do that. I'll react, definitely, no doubt. I've done a lot of reactions and state the fair use, but um now the only pass I would give, maybe like on a short, because there was a dating coach that promoted Mexico, and the whole point is like, and I think I did tag them. I tagged them in it, but the whole point is like, look, I'm not the only one out here winning. If you're a black guy that's desired by girls, you're gonna win in Mexico, and
Yeah.
here's proof of it. And so I made it short, him walking on the beach speaking Spanish to the girl that he was with, um, and it was just in the short. But for me to take his stuff and then add it to a video and not reference him, I would never do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I
it's
said, man,
all
I
pretty
wouldn't have
cool.
been too much, you know what I'm saying, pissed out about it. You know what I'm saying? He would tag me in the video, or you know what I'm saying, show some love. Dude, not even sub to my channel. I'm like, damn, this dude just straight up stole my, you know what I'm saying, my content, and then try to lie about it. Like, you know what your content look like, bro. I don't want to hear no shit about no damn, oh, I'm editing so fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, nobody edits that fucking fast, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got to actually sit down, and especially if you're trying to tell a story, you piecing your content together, you know what I'm saying? And you looking over there, you making sure it's right, you know what I'm saying? You checking the audio, make sure, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? You like me, I try to keep the profanity, because I cuss a lot when I'm talking. I gotta
Oh,
I swear like a sailor, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I am a sailor, and I swear just like one.
So I try to keep that shit time, keep it down to a minimum in my videos. I try to bleep it out and all that stuff. So I'm combing through my content. You know what I'm saying, when I'm editing, for to use that lame ass excuse, it was a mistake. You capping, dog.
Mhm.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, it's basically plagiarism, and the thing about it is, if you're trying to grow your channel, you shouldn't even want to do that because people are gonna, you can lose subscribers, and you're gonna be recognized as someone who just, he just grabs other people's material. Why would I subscribe to him? I'm just gonna go look for where he got it from. You know, it's not a
Mhm.
good look. So, I mean, I'm starting to do like reactions. Reactions are good, but sometimes the reactions make you look bad. Like, did y'all see Tanya TKO was reacting to an Austin Holloman video not that long ago? Her recent live. And I was actually with Austin at the time. We was out at one of the bars out in Turkey. And then we transferred to his crib. And we was trying to go on live to talk to her. And she's like, no, we don't need to talk to you. We just want to respond to your video. And I'm like, well, in that case, if you really challenging the man's video when he's trying to talk to you, that's in a way, that's kind of like stealing material because you are forcing your viewpoint in real time with the person who wants to plead their case. Stuff like that is not a good look. And just taking people material and just doing it like that, no one's going to take you serious. That's the other thing. And if you want to grow your channel, you definitely want to be taken serious if you're talking about something and it's like on some I'm no bullshit. I'm talking to. I want you to definitely see my point of view on something. I'm not just bullshitting on the video. You're not
Right.
gonna. Nobody's gonna take you serious.
Absolutely. Well said. So on your channel, James, I think I'm sub to you. You're
It's
start
small.
right.
Go ahead.
Are you starting to do more reaction based, or you're going to actually?
Yeah, I am. One of the reasons why I'm gonna do more reactions is because it's better for me because my style of when I go on lives is to challenge people who say things that
Right.
I know they didn't do research. I know they don't never planned on backing up their statement,
Mm-hmm.
and they're using words that they probably can't even properly define. Those are the things I like to challenge people on whenever I go on lives. I say, why am I wasting time on lives? Just react to people. But a lot of the things I've been wanting to react to, their stuff, their videos are long as hell. So I gotta get my editing skills up. So that's why I haven't, I'm what I'm planning on doing. I gotta step my game up at editing and everything. So like what y'all do on y'all levels, y'all know how to get that shit done. So I gotta step it up. But reacting to videos is definitely something I gotta do more. It's better
Okay.
for me.
Yeah, editing, I would say it's almost like how pretty you want to make your videos, man.
Yeah, with the
My
animations and
audience,
everything.
my audience specifically is now spoiled because I'm able to crop myself and it's really clear. And then have like the video as a background, and
Mhm.
they love it.
Yeah.
But that
You
Yeah. I
do
seen
takes,
that.
side
I seen
by
that little
sides,
cut.
right?
yeah, I do side by side. I do a lot of stuff. Um, but I'm just like, man, that takes a lot of time. But then when I get a super thanks, I feel appreciated.
Yeah.
Of course you do. Absolutely. It's a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
It is the compliment.
Yeah.
You
Right.
know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
I be wanting to get into it, man, and do the graphics and stuff, man. I be, I just don't have time to put, put in that effort, what I'm saying? But even though I'm learning a little bit of stuff here and there, and I might just, try something. But I was trying to outsource my shit, man. I'm like, man, I'm trying to find somebody in the Philippines for the Lolo to edit my
It's
videos.
hard.
'Cause I'm
Yeah,
like,
That's
you
what you got
can.
to do. That's the game plan. You
Mhm.
get one dude. When you find someone, tell you global. I'm still going to do it too. If you find someone out in the Philippines, that's
yeah,
your dude. That's the best way to do it.
yeah,
That's
Mhm.
your guy. Why? Because you have a certain style. You have a certain you have a certain I guess crowd that you want to. So that your editor is definitely going to get more and more familiar with that till you don't even have to tell them nothing or her nothing.
yeah,
Right.
And you put the video out and they already know what to do with it. That's the type that's when you start really getting real good. Because there's a lot of people who outsource the video and they did it again, and then they look at this one and realize this one got a bunch of views, and this dude edited it. But then this girl over here, she did it. She probably did a better job according to the professionalism of it. But the way this dude did it, he got more views. So now you know that's my guy. Turns out he understand where you was coming from.
Mhm.
That's the best way to do it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because
Shout out to Milano. He noticed when I have the mini me vlog in the corner.
right,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's basically removing the background, having a green screen. But
yes,
for me to do that, like, to be honest, like, I have to have the laptop looking at the video and then having a commentary, and it's basically off of my phone that I'm doing
hmm
like a selfie like commentary. And then once I'm done with it, it uploads to the cloud. Then I go to Canva, and then I can remove the background and have that on there. And I think it's better because instead of doing a voiceover, I can do that instead, and people love it. Now the only thing is it can only be 90 seconds. So
oh,
which
shorts.
right, it can only it's still a short, but I'm still able to add that on the video and just speak 90 seconds, and then I can upload another one within that time increment. Um, but hopefully in the future, Canva will have it longer than just 90 seconds, but it still works.
So
You want to know what I
what
like?
editing software are you using
Oh,
for your videos?
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Global.
So I use Canva, and then I also use Video Leap, and then PixArt for like my thumbnails.
Okay.
Okay, because I was like, man, you could take that stuff. I know, like in DaVinci Resolve, man, you can put that in there. You could just do a whole bunch of those clips, and you just like put it on the time, you know what I'm saying, put it on the timeline,
Right.
and just what I'm saying, kind of just merge the clip, so you can it could be longer than 90 seconds, so you can just kind of do it, what I'm saying, as long as you want to do it.
Right. Yeah.
Because I have a collection called Black Lives Matter of YouTube videos. It's a lot of them, and it's all kinds of people who will bring great books and are talking about it and everything. News, it's like a bunch of news clippings and videos and things that have happened, things where they're extreme and how we overcame them and everything. And I want to sum all that up. And I saw this one dude, I forgot what the video is. I've been keep trying to find it. And he was reacting to 4 videos at a time at once. His
Wow.
his screen was in the middle, and all 4 were behind. He would go and he would talk about it. He's now this girl said this, and he pointed, and that video started, and he goes and then he reacts to it. But then again, when you really think about it, this is what they're really talking about. And then that video played, but then it's a contradiction. And this video played. I'm like, that's dope. The first time I saw that, I said that was fire. I gotta find out how to do that.
Oh yeah, hey, I just learned how to use the like, if you see the thumbnail, my shit, I did that with the AI shit, and hey man, it takes some time to figure it out, man, because I was struggling with it, man. I had to watch a tutorial, and when I watched that tutorial, man, it kind of like, what I'm saying, it made the process a little bit better, because the first time I did it, the picture was trash, man. Look, I think I got. Let me see. Did I save it? So I'm gonna show you how the first. No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
thumbnails.
might take a class.
You gotta be like an artist.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out how to.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, the first one I was trying to do, man, shit looked trash, man. And I don't know how, but once I video and I started learn how to use those prompts, because it was coming out, it was all like, it looked like a damn painting when I was doing. I said, well, damn, how the hell these dudes making these damn crisp ass AI pictures and shit, man? But after I learned how to use the prompts, I was able to, what I'm saying, to make something dope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. It definitely is not. It's a craft, and it's not easy. So I'm looking for a real good class
Okay. Yeah. With mine, depending on the guest and the topic, that's how I kind of make my thumbnails. But I like the multi-layer that I can do in Pixar, but my font is always the same in all my thumbnails. I'll just change the color. So, working with the photos and cropping stuff, that's not hard. But I always tell guys, like, look, send me photos of you standing up, because on the thumbnail, especially when you're looking at it on the phone, you want to be able to see that clearly. So if I'm going to feature somebody, I don't want it to be like a small picture of them, because it's like, all right, well, I'm not going to really click on this because I don't know who the hell this guest is or what's going on here. So large photos really help on thumbnails and fonts,
Yeah.
depending. He had to drop off. Milano, you should pull up here, man. It's funny. He'll listen to live, especially mine, and I'm like, bro, just come on the panel. But it's all good.
I'm about to shut it down pretty soon, man. Yeah,
Okay.
because I didn't really want to be on too long. You know what I'm saying? If anybody who want to pull up, they can pull up. But yeah, I just want to address the damn issue and shit, man. Because you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, I just wanted to be known. Shit, don't be stealing my motherfucking shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a goddamn copyright strike your ass.
Right. And so you were able to flag it, right?
No, I ain't flagged it yet. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, man. I appreciate you coming up, man. I need to take
Okay.
care of some business too, man. I got
No
to ship
worries.
some stuff off, man. I'm trying to get my I'm trying to get some branding and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I can start selling these t-shirts, man. I'm getting towards that point, man. I got to start to monetize on, you know what I'm saying, on my brand.
Right. Um, I know a guy that can do a logo, because that's what I need to do next, is the actual QB passport flex and logo. And then I need to start making t-shirts and stuff. That really helps. So
Yeah, I got a logo too, man, but I don't know if I'm happy with it. I do need somebody to probably do an enhanced version of it or whatnot. So you probably need to patch me in. You know what I'm saying? With
okay.
that dude on the back channels, man. Patch me in with that guy.
Yeah.
Crazy part is I got a bachelor's degree in graphic design,
Yeah,
but I
man.
got that shit back in 2006.
Nice. Really
Live
quick, while you're on the live, James, what happened to that girl, that big booty girl in Turkey?
Everybody asking me about her, man.
Oh my
Turkey. I'm not
God.
in Turkey no more. But I was, yeah,
Give us give
we
us
hit it
the
off.
backstory on that really quick, man, if you don't mind.
Oh, sure. She was where my apartment where I was staying at out in Turkey. A lot of people's giving me props on a spot out there.
Uh-huh.
And she walked by, and I asked her what's up, what's she doing, and everything, what's going on with her, and she vibed up, and
Uh-huh.
she started getting closer and really vibing up with me, and
Mm-hmm.
I got the number, and she never left. I was like, yo, we're about to go to the mall. You want to come with us? We're gonna get something to eat. We're gonna chill, check out some clothes.
Right.
And she said, I'll roll with you. She rolled with us. We got something to eat. I paid for it. You
No
know,
big deal.
it's something to
Okay.
do. We just a little snack.
Right. Right.
Um, we She picked out some. Remember that shirt, the GQ. The shirt that everybody liked, the dress shirt, the Holy One style.
Yeah.
She
Uh-huh.
picked that out, man.
Ooh, okay.
She picked it out. It was only like $8. I didn't even know that it was on sale like that. She picked it out. She's like, try this on. I was like, yo.
What is footage at?
Bro, she had a nice
She
coat
kept pulling
body
back to the front.
model. She looks Persian. Is she actually Turkish or Persian?
Nah, she's not Turkish. We never mess with. The thing about it is, when me and Austin started the last 3 days, I
Uh-huh.
started getting Bumble matches from banging
Wow.
Turkish girls. I just had one message me and I just deleted her because I got mad. I'm like, this fly ass Turkish girl gonna message me the day after I left. Delete.
Hey, what the footage at, man? I want to see where she at. Where she at? Where I can see that.
Bro, you need to upload that as shorts. But what was she though?
The
Was she
turkey chick with the
Persian?
fatty.
Uh,
What
um,
race was she?
no, she
Italian?
was from Palestine.
No, I said,
Palestine.
where can I see the footage?
I don't really have a lot of video, but you do see her in if you go to Austin and Bobby's which because I don't
Oh, she
film
was on
girls that
somebody
I
else's
hang
phone.
out with. Bobby has and you can see her some video of her and she's a very pretty girl.
I'll
Bobby,
ask Austin because
yeah. We both of us got somewhere. You can see her a little bit on Bobby's video and Austin's video, but I didn't like throw a camera in her face. I didn't do that.
right.
You saw y'all the video of y'all saw her. That's really a lot of it and what Bobby got. But I didn't put a video camera in her face. Plus, she got mad at me because I told her that she had to bounce. When I had to do a lot of work, so I was on like lives on my job,
Oh, okay.
talking to contractors and colleagues and everything. And I don't like to
What
have
was she
people
doing
come on.
out there? Like just being out there because?
She's going to school. She's in school. She's in school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a student.
I mean, you should keep that on the team, though, right? Or not really?
Well, I'm not in Turkey no more. I'm in Nairobi.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. But
it's over
nah,
with.
HB,
What's up, Nick Trappers, man?
solid.
What's up? What you
Like
good?
she kind of reminds me. I'm trying to relate it. Maybe a girl from Monterey, like a real like 9-piece Monterey, like.
Right, right. No, she's very pretty. She got really nice skin. Her lips, boy. Whew,
Mm. And
her
how old
lips.
was she? Like 25?
Yeah,
See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like all these dudes that love to go to Colombia, like I might be roasting a couple of more. They're getting these girls with hella fucking tats all on the arms,
she
low
had a
key,
couple, but they were like hidden. You can't really see her. Can't
right?
really see
But
her.
she looked feminine, very feminine,
Yeah,
and
she's feminine.
I'm
She is
just
feminine.
saying, a lot of these passport bros are still going after low quality.
You ain't lying, bro. Look, man. Look, I ain't dating no. I'm not dating no chick that got a whole bunch of tattoos. I might knock her back, but as far as like taking her serious, nah.
I was communicating with this girl from Nairobi, and I asked. She said, "I like your tats. I really like your tats." I said, "Thank you very much. Do you have any?" She said, "No." I was like, "That's a good thing, a very good thing." And
Hmm.
she was like, "Why?" I said, "Because it's a bad look. You know, it usually means the girl is not very feminine. It could be a lot of bad things." She says, "Okay, well, she kind of like didn't like that." She says, "I don't understand. How could tattoos mean that?" I said, "Well, you're Kenyan. You know what I'm saying? And when you see these things on American women, a lot of times it means something bad, especially when there's a lot of them. So you're not an American girl, so I can't really judge you like that. But however, it's nice to see no tattoos because I really don't want a bunch of tattoos on my African girl. Nah, we
Right.
don't want that. We know we can get feminine African women that are smart and intelligent and make good wives. We know there's plenty of that out here. So if
Mm-hmm.
you're going to come like that, I have no reason to give you a chance.
Facts. We got a couple of comments. Racket Club QB, I'm trying to be in Mexico for the World Cup. When is that? Because I know that's going to be lit.
Yes, it will.
And then we got Mulatto obsessed with Mexico. Even thinks of Mexican when looking at. I'm trying to relate it for HB Gone Global because you do have like Middle Eastern, descent people in Mexico a lot. And so I'm just trying to relate it to HB Gone Global because, he wants to see how she looks, but she looks either Persian or I would have thought
Yeah,
Palestine.
yeah. There's Persian blood in Palestine. So, I mean, we all know that.
Yeah, right,
I mean, they're
exactly.
practically Persian anyway. So, but
Let me
uh,
let me ask you, what's your favorite country in Europe?
in Europe,
Yeah.
Um,
Don't matter. It can be Western, Central,
I
Eastern.
would say either Serbia or Poland.
Ooh. Okay. I heard about.
Spain will be up there too, but Spain is party, and I'm gonna go to Ibiza or Palma, Spain.
Okay.
Mm.
A lot of people don't know about Palma, Spain. They just say Barcelona, you
Right.
know, this and that, and Milan, whatever. But
So
Palma, Spain,
Palma, Spain is another
it's an island.
Okay.
Just like Crete, Suda Crete, Greece. It's an
Oh,
island. These places got islands, man. Turkey
okay.
got islands too,
Right.
and those
Right.
be the shit.
Right.
Don't go if you go to Turkey. If anyone still say, you know what, what Austin and James and Bobby was saying, I'm gonna go to Turkey anyway. Just go to Antalya.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Seeing that Palestine girl, I might want to go over there.
Yeah, the foreign women are out, but as we were leaving, there's a way to do Turkey. The best way to do Turkey is you really got to be out a lot.
Okay.
You got to be out a lot. You can't be where the touristy places are,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to just go up to girls. It's gonna feel very awkward. It's gonna feel like you're gonna get rejected, and just talk to them anyway, and then just take the L constantly.
Right now, let
Because
me ask you: Can brothers go to Palestine, or that's off the list?
I don't know. I ain't messing with Palestine, man. They get bombed up by Israel.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah.
I'm
Why you
not,
want to go out there? That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, I don't
Shout
know.
out, shout out to Knack. Shout out to Knack. What's up, Knack, bro? You late? You late? You missed the smoke, the early smoke, man.
he was on. We were on the same stream together on Andrew's show.
Oh yeah.
I told Drew, man, I've been on your stream a million times. HB's live. Yeah.
I
Okay.
have to get out of this Airbnb. This is not gonna work. It's cold as fuck in there.
Man, I don't understand why you say this guy hated. He hated Turkey. Dude be having a hard time in some of these places. Shit, I don't ever
Yeah.
have a hard time know where I go.
What about James, have you been to Latin America or not really?
I haven't been to Latin America. A lot of
Oh,
people think I crossed paths with Latin America, but I haven't done it. I haven't
okay.
done Brazil. I've been to
Okay.
Puerto Rico. I've been
Oh,
to what you call it, the DR a long time ago. And I don't care what
oh
anybody
man.
say. Miami is fucking Latin America too.
Yeah, it is.
And
Hey
one
man.
of the reasons why I like to say
Hey,
it is because I dated some baddies in Miami.
hey
Right.
man. Hey, shout out, man. Who is the Bitsy, man? Bitsy say they don't want to hear you talk, man. You running my fuels off, man.
No, he's beyond hater. He's a troll. The dude is obsessed with me.
Oh man.
I
Now, when
mean,
I say
travels.
obsessed, I mean like sick at you. Like if you went over his house, there'd probably be pictures of me painted and drawn on his wall, or me tattooed on his ass or something like that. I don't know.
Oh wow. Pause.
No, it's bad. It really is that bad. And there's
Oh
a couple of them too. There's a couple of them like that. And they are these dudes are sick, man.
Yeah.
Like on a
Hey man.
serious level.
And don't worry about these trolls, man. Hey man, shout
No,
out, man. I got 14 people watching, man. Everybody trying to roll in now. I guess everybody's on other people's lives, man. But
yeah.
yeah, man, y'all missed the early smoke, man. In case y'all missed it, man, I addressed this dude, man, the GMT Travels, man, stealing my goddamn content, using it as his and acting like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't know, but early in the chat, you know what I'm saying? When somebody the first message somebody sent that, you know what I'm saying, looked like my content, he responded with the 100s, you know what I'm saying? So he knew. But when I pressed him about it, then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? It was a mistake. It ain't no goddamn mistake. These cats out here stealing people content, man. Out here working hard and shit, man. These old Neanderthal, dusty looking motherfuckers out here stealing people content, man. That shit ain't cool, dog. That shit ain't respected at all. You know what I'm saying? I work hard to go out here and get this content, man. You know what I'm saying? I had to get on that damn long ass flight, man. I had to pay to get in VIP, pop them bottles to bring that content to my subscribers, and you know what I'm saying, and whoever's watching, and you know what I'm saying, you got cats just come up, rip your shit, man, and mix it in theirs like it's theirs.
yo, it you can't. I mean, you're not gonna grow your channel like that, man. I mean, what I say, hey, KHB, what if your channel do grow, right? and then you come up and you catch that he plagiarized his shit like a couple years ago, and now you're getting him. It's
Right.
like you don't even want that to happen. You're gonna start losing subscribers. Look, you can go from 1 million subscribers to 500 in one day.
Yeah, I know, man.
People don't know it can happen. We've
Mm.
seen it. It can happen that fast. You can drop from 1 million to like 300,000 in one day.
Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy about GMT's travels? Like, I mean, he's been on YouTube for a long time, and you would think his audience would really grow because, you know, brothers do want to go to the mainland and explore Africa. You know, I think he might be African descent, but it's like, yeah, it's no reason to even take a clip of somebody else's material and put it in yours. Like, no.
I really, really do not like Anton Daniels, but I will give him his props. He had 5,000 people watching his live a couple days ago.
Wow.
Who was that?
Anton Daniels.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Oh, I forgot about him. Oh, I know.
That's money right there. You make a lot of money when you do that. And
Yeah.
Star, you know, y'all grown, man. Y'all know Star from Star and Buck Wiles back in the day in New York City, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know he got his own channel. Man, he be wrecking, man. He be hitting 2,000 and 3,000 every time he's on live.
Killing it with the numbers.
That's crazy. Hey, Style Key, what's up, man? You say Brazil. You don't like Brazil, man?
Yeah, Style King did not like Brazil. We talked about it.
He's in Ecuador right now.
Man.
Coach QB. I'm Kyle Shanahan, while he's on the live on the date getting kisses, like I'm typing in Spanish.
We got to get it to a point. I think the whole circle, all black dudes who travel, right?
Right.
A lot of us roll different. We dress different. We talk different. We move different. Yes. I'm thinking it should have been broken down that dudes who move like that, you want to go to these countries. All right? Dudes who move like that, you want to go to these countries. We should be figuring this out by now. We shouldn't be saying, I did good over here and here and here. If you don't, you got problems. You a lame dude, this, that, and the third, whatever. That's what we've been doing. It was like, whoa, wait a minute. Why can't you just say he move a certain way? They don't vibe like that. We got one city with nightclubs. If you move this way, you go to this nightclub. You move that way, you go to the nightclub right down the street.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right or wrong?
No, you're right.
Why are we wilding on each other like that?
Let me add on that, James. You're right. We move different. We're on a different playing field. We're not all equal. We have different jobs, hobbies. We look different. Some guys are in shape. Some guys are not in shape. But I think it's very helpful when we all come together like on a live stream and then just focus for like 10 minutes, be like, hey, G Money Travels or whatever, or Don Passport, he went to this country and we're going to talk about that for 5 minutes and his success over there. I think if Austin did a live like that, or BMT, that would be dope. You know, brothers having success dating. Matter of fact, I might even hit BMT up. I'm like, bro, we need to do 10 people on the panel and they can share their travel experience, give them the floor for like 5 minutes. And then that way brothers can pick and choose. I think that would be a very useful live stream.
But the thing is, this is funny that you said that.
Mm-hmm.
The whole movement, Passport Bros, black men traveling black men, however you want to do it, the whole thing, Ahoy Enchilada, that is what it was about.
Right.
That's what it was about.
Mm-hmm.
To stop wasting your resources in the West,
mm-hmm.
Put away your money, step it up, get your health up, your game up, and start making plans to make your money outside the U.S. and travel. But then dude said, hold up. Where are the best places to go?
Right.
How would I look? Is it a good look for me to go here, there, and there? I see you, but I don't move like you, though. We cool, but I just don't move like you. So if you do well there, well, I do it too. And then things just wires start getting crossed, and people it got out of control, man. It
Right.
really did. And now nobody even want to say passport, bro, anymore. And it's all messed up. We
Right.
could get it back though. We's intelligent brothers.
Right.
We can get it back.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Style King, man, for the 199 super chat, man. Appreciate you, dog.
And you got another super chat from Drew, by the way.
My bad, HB. I was on Ronan's live. Keep working. Hey, man, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dog. You know what I'm saying? Hey, every little bit counts, man. Appreciate you for showing the love. Hey, man, shout out to Sin City, man. What it is, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Up,
you finally
Sin?
caught my live, dog. Look at you. That's my guy.
I finally caught one. What's up with it? What up, though?
Man? Chilling, man. I just got them talking about, you know what I'm saying, these content stealing ass Negroes. You know what I'm saying? But
hey, man, welcome to the big leagues.
Yeah, hey, I'm trying to creep up there, man. I just hit over 7,000 not too long ago.
Congratulations, my brother. Congratulations.
You know, creeping on to come up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, so what's good with you, man?
I'm just chilling, man. Yeah, I've been kind of out of sight, out of mind. Just been focusing on my mental. You know what I mean? Like physical is important. We always talk about financial literacy, all of that, but I'll be on some different shit as far as physical, because I feel like money don't mean nothing. You can't live with it. If you can't live to spend it, what all this shit mean? Then if you ain't got
fire
your
right
money to go with it, huh?
You spitting fire right now.
Yeah, if you ain't got your mind to go with it, then none of that shit mean nothing at all. So just been trying to make sure I keep my circumference tight. Pause. You know what I mean? Make sure I protect my energy. Make sure I protect my energy at all costs. So I've been kind of away a little bit, but I've been peeping game, watching the little shit that's been going on, just protecting my energy though.
Hey, you know, I ain't gonna lie, man. Some of your you know, your Instagram posts, man, be motivating me to want to get up and get in the gym, man. I'm like, man, every time I see, I say, man, let me get my lazy ass up, man. Stop playing around and get, you know what I'm saying? Like at least run, because I hurt my arm because I was trying to, you know, gain muscle. I got tennis elbow in my I had it in my right, but now it's in my left, but the left it just won't go away. So I'm like, man, I still need to be doing some cardio or something.
I mean, you know, anything is everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I could lift the most. I'm not saying I could bench the most. I ain't saying I could curl the most, et cetera, et cetera. But you won't outwork me. I can't let you outwork me now. You will not outwork me. So, you know what I mean? I'm going to run. I'm going to do what you not going to do. I'm going to get up at 3, 4 o'clock, like damn near military. Like, I know we got some military guys up here. I'm going to get up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and go running because I know you ain't going to do it. It's a mental thing for me. It's all up here for me.
Hey, Knack, man, what happened, man? Come back up, man. I don't know how I was about to get to you.
Hey, let me cap on what you call just said. Let me tell you something. Why I said it was fire, because I talked about this. Say you're trying to get financially ready, right? You're trying to get your finances up, but you're not mentally healthy. Let me tell you exactly how you ain't gonna be able to walk right. If you're not mentally healthy, you're not gonna be able to get your finances right because you're not healthy enough to stop buying them sodas, stop going to the club, stop buying a brand new Gucci belt every week, thinking the last one didn't. The reason why you couldn't get the girls because the last one ain't had the right colors. Dudes, it's that bad. You got to get these jeans, even though they look like the last ones. These shoes, those shoes, and now you got a closet full of the same fucking thing. You don't even know it. You want to go to this trip, you got to get this. You know what I'm saying? That's when you're not healthy. You won't even realize it, but you're gonna spiral out of control, and then you do a sheep. You know what I'm saying? Say, what you call it? I mean, you went to go see him, and you know he did a spreadsheet for you. He's like, "Yo, I got you, man." He turned his hat around, and was like, "Look, matter of fact, hold on, you took your hat off," and was like, "Yo, I got you," and you did a real good one for him. And then he started plugging shit in. You spend your money on this. If you're not mentally healthy, you're gonna figure out how to keep doing that. That's how people are. I've had conversations with people like this. Brothers that you like, you got to back up and like, yo, this dude is really messed up. You can't travel right now. He like, but I make $300,000 a year.
Yeah.
blowing your money so bad, it's like you make $50,000 a year. Can he afford it on paper to go anywhere in the world? Absolutely. But because he's not financially healthy, what kind of habits is he going to get into when he goes to Colombia, Brazil, Thailand, Japan, you name it?
Yeah.
This is the problem that dudes don't think about. And that's why you see dudes going overseas and messing up, like just messing up. But they got so much money. It's like, of course, they good because I make a lot of money. That's what they did. That's why I said what you just said was fire. You got to be right up here before you make any kind of whatever you're doing. You better go ahead and stay right there,
Right.
until you healthy.
Yeah.
Okay. You know how many people need therapy and swear up and down they don't.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I had a therapist. I had a therapist this year, man. I was, seeking therapy, trying to get my mind right, man. I was dealing with a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? But shit, I had to get rid of the dude because damn shit, I turned to his therapy. I'm like, bro,
I've been there. I've been there.
man, I'm like, bro, I don't want to hear your problems, bro. I call you, you know what I'm saying? Then Buddy charged me, like, I mean, he wasn't charging me the VA, but you know what I'm saying? It was a few $100s. I'm like, hey, buddy, all right, dog, you know what I'm saying? That's enough is enough. But hey, man, shout out to Drew with the $4.99 super chat, man. Supporting the show, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Coming through, showing your boys some love, man. Thank you, sir. But
HB,
yeah, man.
have you ever tried? Oh, go ahead. Have you ever tried to get the VA to get you an outside therapist?
I had it was an outside therapist.
Oh, word? You got one?
Yeah,
bro. They won't give one. They won't give me one. I'm overseas now, but I can still do it. I got the VA to be able to let me do it while I'm in another country via video. So I got to start, and I know I'm not going to get outside therapists via video overseas, but still,
you should be able to, because I had the video. I mean, now it's all set up video now, because that's how I was doing mine through the company. They had a video link that I was you know what I'm saying. Sometimes I was doing it over the phone calls because sometimes that video is unreliable, but yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, I don't know how you didn't pull it, but like I had to be adamant about, you know what I'm saying, because I wanted a black therapist. Because last time I had a white therapist from the VA, man, and like, I feel like my issues wasn't being resolved, or, you know what I'm saying? It was just like that whole, that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the feed the children type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
I want a truth therapist.
yeah.
I had one like that. It was a brother, man. This dude was like, man, we was the same age. He felt like a father figure, but he went somewhere else, man. I came back. I called the VA. I was like, what happened to do? He was like, man. I was like, do you know how much help I was getting? I was like, man, he was helping a lot of brothers like you. He said, we lost a good one right there. It was like, the thing about it is, that's what it is. It's like when you get medical professionals that are really, really good, the VA can't keep them because they can't pay them enough.
Yeah.
It's just what it is. I mean, you know how hard it is to keep a heart surgeon? It's impossible for VA to keep heart surgeon. I remember this VA out in St. Louis, they had a brain surgeon. I was like, how the fuck y'all get that? Y'all even got no money. It was one of the worst paying VAs in the country, and they had one out there. Turned out that he wanted to work with veterans, so he went out there and took the lower pay grade so he can work with veterans, and then he left. But I'll keep calling. Maybe I can get it. Hopefully.
What's up, Big Gains? Big Gains Lifestyle. What's up, man? Go ahead and send that 200. Yeah, I got you, bro. Hell no. But yeah, man, shit, man, I appreciate you guys. I really want to extend the live because Sim say we want to catch me live, man. We got the big dog on the panel, man, and you know what I'm saying.
Big dog, man. I'm chilling, man. I definitely had to catch one. I mean, catch one. I kept saying I would, but yeah, I'm here. So yeah, no, it's cool.
Yeah, I mean,
what was y'all talking about?
Shit, I'm talking about the big dog with, you know what I'm saying? You got the big, you know what I'm saying, following on, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's probably, I don't know when the next time I might get somebody as big as you to come up, even though we met in real person, so it's different because sometimes
I was about to say,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? We got a different relationship, you know what I'm saying?
And it was on the humbug too.
Yeah.
It was on the humbug. That was on the humbug.
Y'all should come out to Nairobi. Y'all should come out to Nairobi. I'd love to have both of y'all out in Nairobi, man. All three of y'all. I want everybody out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna plan a trip out there just to know when, man.
James, I'm gonna have to interview you on my channel, bro. So
yeah.
I got
I'm
your
open for
contact.
interviews. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep asking people to come on mine, and I ain't been setting it up, but I'm gonna do a live very soon, and it's definitely gonna be. We're gonna do what we're gonna do is we're gonna all to get together with some Nairobian girls out here, and really get an idea, because so people can hear from the mouth, and we're gonna make sure we get women that people will be like, yo. The girls that look like that out there, I want to come. Make sure we get some real fly ones. Whether they got relationships or married or not, just women of real women of stat, like doctors and lawyers and stuff. Like that's what I want to do, and then just talk to them and let brothers know what's out here instead of just talking to some nightclub girls with alcohol in their system. I don't want to do that.
Right.
For sure.
Cool.
That's just no. I'm good.
Africa. Well, James, I don't know if you know I'm African. So, I'm Congolese. I don't know if you know that. Huh?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm Congolese. So, I've been to Congo. I was there last year, year before that. I mean, I'm Congolese. I got a video on Congo too. It's short but sweet, but it's cool. So I think I'm the only traveler in this space that's ever been to Congo, but I'm Congolese.
Well, you can't go right now.
Well, I mean, I'm Congolese.
No, Mpox. With Mpox. You think it's big?
Who, me?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the Mpox that's out there. I'm talking about like it's
I can go anytime I want to. I'm saying?
I feel you.
One, I'm
so
Congolese.
The Mpox don't scare you?
One, I'm Congolese. Two, like you have to watch my video to see how I roll out there, but I can go anytime I want to.
No. I'm talking about the disease, Mpox.
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Oh, okay. I thought you misunderstood. Okay, all right, good.
It's been around out there for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
This isn't like something new.
Yeah, Austin told me
that. And like I said, I'm Congolese.
Yeah,
it's different. Like I understand what you're saying though, but you watch my video, you'll see what I mean when I say you ever seen Coming to America?
Yeah.
That's how I look when I was out there. I'm just gonna leave it at that. No, I'm dead ass serious. Like,
nice.
I'm just leave it at that. My family got connections like that, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. But
I thought they said Nigeria was the most Coming to America like. That's what people were saying.
Zamunda was named after Zaire, right? Zamunda Zaire. Yeah. Congo was formerly known as Zaire. I don't know if you know that or not.
Nah.
So Congo was formerly known as Zaire. They changed it when they became a democratic republic once they kicked out Mobutu Sese Seko, which was a dictator. It was ran by a dictatorship at first. Then it became a democratic country once they kicked him out.
What are you talking about? You talking about how the palace look? You talking about that part of the movie?
Just the whole movie. That's Zaire. Everything, like you know what I mean? Like most of the natural resources, minerals, most of that shit comes from Congo. Most of the money comes from Congo. The culture.
I just did my African ancestry. Yeah, on Congo. Yeah, on Congo. I just did my African.
But
I gotta do that.
My plan is, pardon me, my plan was to come to because we're getting off topic. My plan was to come to, I want to go to South Africa first. And then, I don't know how long you guys are going to be in Kenya, but
2 months.
Okay.
Today is my first day.
Okay, cool. You guys are in Nairobi. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how long you guys are going to be out there. My plan is to go like towards the end of the month, in the beginning of the year. So I don't know if you guys will still be there. I don't know where you guys will be at that point.
Yeah, Austin's gonna stay here for as long as he can, but he is gonna bounce to Brazil after that, and I might bounce to Brazil with him. I might, because I kind of wanted to zip out to another what y'all call it, white country, because I wanted to go to Australia, Brisbane, for about a month. But Barber World, I don't know if y'all told, Barber World had lost in his fame, so he's gonna be going a little early. He's leaving early, but Bobby and Austin's gonna be out here probably about a month longer than me.
Yeah.
Actually, might be 2 months longer because Austin got a 5-year visa.
Okay.
Yeah, he got a 5-year visa. I think Barbaro got that too. I'm not sure because I know he wanted to stay out here for a long time, but Barbaro got he got a 5-year plan of everywhere he want to go.
Mm-hmm.
He got like all kinds of countries already planned out. He talked about it, like I'm going here, there, and there. So,
Are you saying what you say you're going to Kenya the end of the month?
Not the end of the month. End of the year, I'm going to I'm gonna go to Cape Town.
Hey, what you talking about? December?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah,
I don't
December.
know, man. I was thinking about fuck it, man. When in December? You gotta let me know. I need to know exactly because
I can hit you up on the back.
yeah, because I was thinking about going in January, but them damn flights, man, them tickets, man. Damn tickets, boy, they be knocking me upside the head.
Either December, January, February, one of them three. But I want to go when it's warm though.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Hey,
it's cold right now. This is not a good look.
Yeah,
I'm ready to get back out there, man.
Not feeling it.
Yeah, I think maybe I don't know. I think I might do a week in Cape Town and a week in Durban.
Yeah, I want to go to. I want to do that. Cape Town, Durban. Then I want to slide to Tanzania.
Yeah, I definitely need to hit Tanzania too and Kenya. I'm gonna get to I'm gonna get to those countries, man. I need to set up a plan for that shit. Yeah, I've been stacking my bread, man. I ain't gonna lie, South Africa, that shit ran my pockets, boy.
Yeah, South Africa's expensive.
In the clubs, like, and it ain't expensive as far as like the cost of living. It was just clubs that cost, because I was going out taking chicks on dates, and shit, we was drinking cocktails. You know what I'm saying? Like several cocktails and a meal. That shit's coming out to like $48. One time it was like $68. It wasn't nothing that was hitting me upside the head. You know what I'm saying? You know, getting around Uber and Bolt, dirt cheap. Shit be like a couple of dollars. I'm talking about you be going far as hell. That shit be like damn $2.
Well, that's
like, damn.
But, I like that.
But the only thing that was expensive when you go into the main clubs, now you can go to some of these other clubs. There's other nice clubs you can go to, and you can get bottles for like, how much I pay for that damn bottle? It was like 800 rands. That's like less than $50. Then you go if you go to the major clubs like Live and you know what I'm saying, Montana, place like that, they're gonna be running the tab up. They're gonna be wanting like 3,000, you know what I'm saying, 3,000 rands plus. That's like you know what I'm saying, close to 200 or a bit over 200 and something dollars for a bottle, you know what I'm saying? And you go out there, man, them cats out there in South Africa, man, they be doing it big, but they be popping that Ace of Spades and shit. I'm like motherfucker got 10 bottles of Ace of Spades. I'm like, damn.
They got money out there. They got money out there.
I say Africans got money, my brother.
They got money. People, they talk about African broke. I'm like, I bet knew Africans weren't broke. Number one, because when you go to Europe, you see all kinds of African dudes snatching up these white girls, and you like, well, you check them, it's like, dude's G'd up. He got money. So, they got peoples back home. It's like they're not the only Africans with money. It's like they got money. You walk around Nairobi, they ain't broke. Some of them are. Especially the hustlers that be all up in your face when you get off the plane. They came at me hard, man. When I pulled out that phone and hit that Uber, they was like, man, you go.
I got a video of this one joint, man. I was in Cape Town, man. This girl, she was so thick. She was fine. She was like the finest thing in the club. And I was like, damn, who she with? And next thing you know, we left the club and we went to this other spot. It was like this after hour spot. It's called Sneaker. I don't know if y'all heard that place, man. That shit expensive, but I won't go over there, dog. The motherfuckers like off top. They was talking about 10K for a damn bottle of regular Hennessy, 10,000 rands. Or a regular bottle of Hennessy.
More than 10,000 rands.
Man, that's like what, something like $500, something like that. Some crazy shit. And then you know what I'm saying, I saw the chick, man, and she's with some damn dudes. It was two dudes and two white AMGs, the Mercedes trucks.
Yeah,
it was in two of them AMGs. I was like, damn. And then one of my homeboys I was kicking with out there, he's from where the fuck he's from? Zanzibar, or I think it was Zanzibar. And he was talking about some he's like, yeah, them cats drug dealers. There's like a lot of Nigerian drug dealers out here and shit. So you know what I'm saying, the spot we're going to, it's gonna be expensive. I thought he was playing. I thought like, okay, I'm like, you know what I'm saying, we can go in on the bottle, but $500. I mean, it ain't like I didn't have it. It was just the principle. Me being in South Africa, you know what I'm saying, when everything doesn't cost that much, me paying that much for a bottle, I was like, no, I can't do that. I can't justify that shit.
But don't y'all, I even wonder, like, when you get enough of us out in a spot, 5 deep, 3 deep, rent out certain locations and throw our own damn party, man. Probably less. Isn't that better?
For I mean, I guess, but shit, I travel solo, so.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm just talking about like, you get like 2 or 3 people that's gonna meet you out there. Probably do something like that, because that's what I want to do out here. I don't know. It seemed like it'd be a good look, because you could do that like every other weekend.
Yeah, almost definitely, man. The thing is, man, I really want to shit, man. I wish I had a solid group of friends, man, that cats about money, man. Because what I learned over the years, man, white people know how to put their money together and get some shit popping, man. Every time I try to like talk to brothers about like, hey man, we should do something, man. Cats be bullshitting around, you know what I'm saying? They be
Yeah,
making
that's
all the
true.
all the excuses in the goddamn world, and I'm just tired of that shit. Because during the pandemic, I was driving Uber part time, and this one cat was telling me about how he did real estate. A young white dude. He was talking about, oh, in college, I met a few of my buddies, man, and we just put our money together and we started real estate. So we do commercial real estate now. And he's telling me how much, you know what I'm saying? Like, like they got millions in the bank now. I'm like, I said, God damn, I said, it's the shit I'm trying to do, man. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, every time you try to meet brothers, even in the travel space, niggas always also scamming that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, they trying to hustle and shit. I'm like, nobody trying to do no real business, man. I'm like, I'm tired of that janky shit, bro. What's up, Travel Squad? You back?
Yeah, what up with you, man? And I just want to say, great stream is positivity here, man. And you know what I'm saying? Nobody's over talking to everybody. I like that real quick. Shout out to Sin City, man. I was down there at the same time. Y'all was out there in Brazil, man. We just never crossed paths. I'm kind of quiet. I keep to myself. But and shout out to James, man. But I want to tell y'all a funny story real quick. Just piggybacking off what Sin City said, man. If you're not in the right headspace, you should not be traveling. So when I was in Thailand, I spent I think 14 days, 15 days in Pattaya, whatever. I was in the Holiday Inn. If some of y'all know what that is, you know how much it costs. So, anyways, it was another white guy. Every day I come downstairs and he'd be like, "Hey, travel." He'd be like, "What are you doing today?" I'd be like, "I'm going here." He'd be like, "Oh yeah, we're going shopping." And the next day, "Yeah, I'm taking the family out to eat." I'm like, "Bruh, like what are you doing, man?" It's like you getting tricked out of your money every day, and he's still worried about his ex-wife. That's the only reason why he's down there. I'm like, you're not even in the right headspace to be traveling right now, and you're getting tricked. So let me get some of that money too. but but what I'm saying is that if you're not in the right headspace, man, you should not be traveling, man. You should be seeking therapy, relaxing, maybe even doing an R&R, going somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But if you dealing with a heartbreak, I'm just telling you all, Thailand is not the place for y'all to go, especially Pattaya. Rio's not the place for y'all to go. Susu is not the place for y'all to go. But a lot of these people that got money, it just handicaps them. And I got so many funny stories. I mean, I can never post that stuff on my channel, but it's like I see this stuff every time. You need to be mentally and physically fit to travel. But the mental game is everything, man. It's that money will get you in trouble.
Yeah. That's why when I respond, that's why I get that. By the way, Sin City, your mic is muted.
Yeah, I know. I'm chilling.
Oh, I saw your lips move, but I ain't hear that. I was like, I'm pretty sure dude is saying something real, but I can't hear him.
No,
but
I'm a good reason, I'll be chilling.
Yeah.
I'll be listening. Go ahead.
Well, I was saying that's why I talked about the dudes with a lot of money, because those are the ones who can get into the most trouble. And that's and a lot of therapists talk about that. When dudes have a lot of money, that's what's dangerous, because say if someone has a coke habit and you broke, you're not going to have much of a coke habit because you can't afford it. But if you got a whole lot of money, what does that mean? A whole lot of coke. Prostitutes high-end prostitutes are expensive, so you're probably not going to get much because you ain't got no money. But when you got a whole lot of money and you go out to Thailand, what's going to happen? You're going to run with the prostitutes, and you're going to find people with drugs. There's coke and cocaine all over Thailand and everything, and you're going to find it because your head is not right, and you're going to indulge. The next thing you know, you're probably going to get put in jail forever with the Thai police with cocaine, or you're going to get with the wrong girl, and she's going to hook you up and give you a gift for life, or the whole. I'm just throwing the worst out there to paint the ugliest picture possible to get people to see where I'm coming from.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to get back. I want to get back. I want to get back to starting a financial literacy segment on my channel because I was supposed to do it once a month. You know, I think I did it one time, and then another time, one of my homeboys, you know, he was in the Marine Corps, but he went to school for you know, he's for finance. Now he's a doctor in finance. So, you know, he come up here and drop some jewels and stuff like that. I want to get back to doing that once a month. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it just to be all about just traveling. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm really not big on live streams, but you know, I got into it really just to do the you know, get my watch hours up, but at the same time, I just wanted to provide something, some substance. You know what I'm saying? Besides just talking about traveling all the time, and even brothers who want to travel. You know what I'm saying? Get your money up, get your weight up. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, once you get out here in these countries, man. And you see there's opportunities to, you know what I'm saying, to come up out there, you know what I'm saying, make sure you have your bread right, you know, not just going out tricking and shit, and, you know, acting the fool, you know what I'm saying, because the world, man, it's a beautiful place, man, and you just got to get out there and see it. Make sure your bread right and make sure your mental health good.
Hey, HB, if I can add a statement to that, let me just tell you all this. I went to real estate school too. I got an engineering degree, so sometimes you all might see me on different panels, man. I sit up there and play with people, but I don't be serious. It's my money game is different, and I can afford to do what I've been doing for a long time because I'm financially stable. So, like I was telling you earlier, my thing is I'm not going to another country and I'm working. I'm not doing that. My thing is to make my real estate here in the United States work for me. I plan to Airbnb out my properties. That's what's going to fund my travel abroad. I don't recommend that people sell everything they got. I've watched a lot of people do that over the last 7 years, listening to other YouTubers behind bad advice. And now, like, I'm at home. I can go to 2-3 places, chill. I'm happy to be back in the United States. I'm not one of these guys that oh, I have to leave the United States. No, I love it here. My family is here. Everybody I know is here. People that I meet, women that I meet abroad, they're coming here. But I do enjoy traveling overseas. But if you're traveling to go over there to work, bro, your vacation is not going to be my vacation. And I'll just say it like that. I don't plan on working overseas.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking the same thing too, but I do want to have something. Look, this is my plan. I just need to, like, for me, even if I did settle down with somebody overseas, man, hey, she got to be the right person. She got to be a go-getter, because I do want to be able to set up some business over there and, you know what I'm saying, have her run that shit. You know what I'm saying? I could just sit back and chill, even though I have my own thing that's going on in the US and try to parlay something over there, you know, because I like, man, like I ain't gonna lie, man. Sam, I was meeting a lot of chicks out there, just lazy, boy. They don't want to do nothing. I'm like, man, what you do for a living? Nothing. I'm like, you don't work? No. I'm like, when last time you had a job? A year ago. I'm like, okay, like, you looking for a job? Like, what are you doing? Just laying up? You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit like that, man. I'm like, I don't care how beautiful you are, man. If you don't have no hustle in you, man, you can't be in a relationship with me. A lot of dudes, man, they go over there and fall for these chicks, man. They be trying to, you know, they got that simp mentality, man. They've been taught and groomed as young men to be like, oh yeah, you just got to do everything for a woman, man. Hell no, dog. You know what I'm saying? Times have changed, bro. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers don't even give you the respect like they, you know what I'm saying, like they should do these days, man. You know what I'm saying? And they want you to get in the world and shit. I'm like, man, nah, I ain't with that shit. I'm like, I need some compliance. If you know what I'm saying, if I'm gonna be doing anything for you. But you know what I'm saying, you still gotta add value to me. So cats need to, you know what I'm saying, stop going over there, you know what I'm saying, tricking, and make sure you're mental right, especially before you go to these places too, man. Because these dudes go over here and don't understand game, and these women run game on their ass and take for everything they got. And then they end up homeless out there in these foreign countries and shit, can't get back. Or they strong out in the press.
Hey, Sin City, have you been to Thailand? And I want to hear your experience on that subject. And what do you think about the women there. I want to hear your like honest assessment. And salute to you, brother. I've been watching your channel, man, and me and you probably got off on the shaky foot because you know what I'm saying, interactions with other individuals. But man, I don't be meaning nothing I say online, bro. I'm a solid individual. People run across me and they know what it is, man. But I just want to hear your like. I'll tell y'all straight up, patio is not the place for me. I got annoyed with it, real quick, real quick, like 10 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't play no games, bro. I ain't no trick, bro. So it's I had to tell people to get away from me. But I want to hear his experience.
You went Soy 6 then? Did you walk down Soy 6 and figure out this is Thailand? Did you do that? Don't tell me you did that.
No, the first time I went to Thailand was 2018. That's before everybody else was going. But anyways, I just want to hear Sin City's advice on that.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Well, first to answer you, first to reply. Now I don't pay that shit no mind. Like I say, I'm constantly just getting better. You know what I mean? Not only as a person. So I took a step back because right now I'm taking a step back because I'm trying to take this to another level. And I'm trying to adjust the way I create my content. Your second question, what do I think about Thailand? Is HB ain't gonna like this, but I thought it was kind of I thought it was overrated. I thought it was overrated. I said that from you know what I mean, off the rip. I thought it was overrated. I mean it's I mean if we straight, what are we talking? We talking about Pattaya? Is that what we talking about?
He's focused on Pattaya, not exactly Bangkok.
No. I'll leave it in the bigger circle because most people fly into Bangkok. So just what did you think about it in general? Like I said, this is my second time going. This time when I went, I already had it in my head. These ain't the type of people that I can make friends with. These are not type of people that I'm going to have long-lasting relationships. But I was wrong. I did meet two good people, and that's because they weren't on the same time that everybody else was on. But that's my experience. And I had a great time because I went there knowing that. I want to know, did you know that before you went there? And because I'm the same way. I'm like, again. I'm like, would I go again? Probably, but it's like I know what time it is.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I knew what time it was before I got there. When I got there, I mean, it didn't do nothing for me. HB can confirm this because I was like that when I was out there. I mean, I was out there having a good time because I hang out, I party. I know I seem chill now, but when I'm outside, I hang out, I party, I have a great time. But it wasn't really for me. To me, that place ain't no different from Sasua. It ain't no different from the park. It ain't no different from the wall. It's all the same shit. It's just a bigger Pedro Casante.
Big facts. I just wanted the viewers to hear. It's not just me thinking that.
It's a bigger Pedro Casante.
I did Thailand a little different than a lot of people.
You said Thailand. You said, or you mean, or do you
Pattaya?
mean
Pattaya.
Okay. Right,
I was in Pattaya. I went to Bangkok in 2018, and then when I went back to Thailand, I went to Pattaya. When I was out there, I just had a couple girls that I was just kind of messing with. They wouldn't like out there and like run, out on Soy 6 or anything like that. They had jobs, and they're very attractive girls. They're very pretty, and they took care of me. Sometimes they came over and cooked, and we went out and chilled and everything. I did not mess with Soy 6. I did go to like 808 and the bars, the local bars and everything that where people's hang out. And I went to the couple restaurants, but I mostly cooked my own food. But I had a couple Americanized restaurants that I went to, and I did some traveling, going to spots and looking at local little farmers and getting the fresh food and fruit and everything and stuff like that. And that's how I did Thailand. I didn't do a lot of partying like a lot of other people. I barely even drank. I barely drank anything. But I see a lot of people, they party and they just do they do Thailand like they do Vegas. When you go out to Vegas, there's a whole lot to do besides the strip. A whole lot to do. I lived out there for 6 years. So, but they did Thailand like they did Vegas. They went to the club and they gambled and they said, "This is Vegas. Vegas is a lot more than that."
Hey, y'all, I got
Yeah,
one more question for HB and Sin City. Because both of y'all been to Thailand and both of y'all been to Brazil, one of my favorite countries. Let me ask you, which one do you feel like you rock with, and do you feel like it's the same? Hold on, my answer is Brazil too, but I just want to hear why. I want to hear why do you feel like, or whichever country you like, why do you feel like you were more in tune to that, or it might be Colombia, but why do you feel like you were more in tune with it, and which one would you go back to visit again next?
Yeah, I really want to hear Sin answer on this, man. As far as like the part he don't like about Thailand, because I never got a straight answer from him, man. I don't know if he's just trying to be politically correct or what. Because I want to know, because for me, Thailand is the turn up.
Here's my thing, right? I got to go again. I've only been once, and when I went, I was sick. Although I was out a lot, I wasn't at my best. You know what I mean? I wasn't at my purest form. I was only like, when I seen y'all, I was cool, but like probably like right after I seen y'all, I got sick. So I was like, I was down bad to the point where I was at like 50%, 60%.
Yeah, because you was out there doing Rolling Loud and Sokran, and I was like, that shit was like that was Thailand on the max. Like,
yeah, but I can do that because I party like that, but I got sick. I mean, even when you seen me, I was lit. When I seen you and Tom Young, I was lit when I seen y'all. But
yeah.
I was dolo. I mean, I was dolo. Well, I was with some people that I ended up running in y'all dolo. I was lit when I seen y'all, but I was still moving around, but I had got sick. So that's why I would say I need to go back, because I wasn't at my best form. You know what I'm saying? Because I was literally like taking medicine all day and going out at night. Sleeping all day, taking medicine all day, and then going out at night.
Okay.
And I wasn't like myself, my charisma, my personality. I wasn't able to really like, you know what I'm saying? Like be myself, because, and it was suncran. So I'm walking outside trying to get some medicine. People dumping water on me. I'm trying to get my medicine, go in the room so I can sleep, so I can go out at night. That's why I was like, I rated it the way I rated it based off of what I saw, but I wasn't at my best. I've never been sick on a vacation, you know what I mean? Like going somewhere. So I got to go again, which I will. So that's why I say that was my initial, that's the initial way I judge it, but I got to go back to judge it again to give it a real review. But to answer a Travel Squad question, the reason why I picked Brazil over everything, right?
Yeah.
So far for me, I'm from the Midwest. I'm from where it's cold. You know what I'm saying? It's about to get cold already. That's why I got on this sweatsuit right now. It's like 50 degrees outside right now. 45 degrees is August. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to say that again. It's in the 40s and it's August. And I'm not in Kenya. I'm in the United States. It shouldn't be 40 nowhere in the United States.
Yeah.
40 degrees outside in the middle of August. So we only get 3 hot months out of the year: June, July, August. So I like going places that's warm, and I like beaches. I love Brazil because they got ample beaches. It's dope because they got the mountains in the background, and like I was talking, that health as well, that fitness, that mentality, that mind, mind over matter. That's what Brazil gives me. Brazil they got that fit culture, everybody working out. They got the pull-up bars right there on the beach. They then got a pull-up bar on every post. And everybody's in shape. It's a very fitness culture out there, and that's probably one of my favorite things I like about Brazil's the beach, the workout culture, and I mean, yeah, the beach and the workout culture, the fitness.
Yeah, so for me, a shout out to Culture Evasion Podcast. So for me, like I think, what I'm saying, for me, man, Thailand and Brazil is my 1A, 1B. And the only reason I will put Thailand over Brazil is just because of the cost. And I
Yes.
could be able to relax because my mental is important. So I'm not stressing about money because Brazil, man, it costs them, you know what I'm saying, to have a good time in Brazil. You know what I'm saying? But with Thailand, man, like man, them get them damn massage, bro. I like to relax, bro. I'm telling you, man, I get 2 of them motherfuckers a day. I get a foot massage, I get a regular massage early in the day, and then I do a foot massage in the evening after I've been walking around all day. I sit there, man. Sometimes like right before it get dark, I fall asleep in that damn chair and wake up. It be damn dark as hell
Just in
outside.
case y'all thought I was lying, but I said 50, but just in case y'all thought I was lying.
Bro, it's cold where you're at. That's
what I'm saying.
that's crazy.
This
I
is
live in the South.
just in case y'all thought I was lying. It's 57
August.
degrees outside. This is August. HB, it's August. This is
Yeah.
August.
That's crazy.
No,
I ain't know that's Cincinnati. I ain't know is that cold like that during that time of the
I'm
year.
trying to tell you, it's only warm here for 3 months out of the year.
Hold on, because shit, New York is still warm. It's hot as hell. I've been to New York around this time of year. It's hot as hell in New York. Well, not hot as hell, but it's you know what I'm saying. It's decent.
It could vary. It could vary, but we right by the Great Lakes. A lot of people forget about the Great Lakes too.
Okay, y'all get that cold out that water.
We get that cold out the water. Yeah.
That's when I was in boot camp. That was my boot camp, man.
Yeah, like let me finish what I was saying though. But
my bad.
No, you good, bro. I just don't want to forget my thought. But yeah, the thing is, man, Brazil, man, it's the women top notch, bro. Them motherfucking them Brazilian, Afro Brazilian.
I didn't even mention that.
And the curly hair, but you know what I'm saying. Far as like Asian women, now I think like the age, because sometimes the Asian women have like you know what I'm saying, have closer our type of aesthetics. You know what I'm saying, with the skin. You know what I'm saying? They have like the body, because I'm telling you, I've been to different Asian countries, but ain't nothing like them Thai women as far as like the bodies. You know what I'm saying? Because but when it comes to Brazil and the women, I mean that shit top notch. Like I put Brazilian women over the South African women. You know what I'm saying? It's just because they got that curly hair, dog. And I don't think
well, hold on. Well, you know what it is too, HB. What I think is that admixture.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
what I'm talking about.
It's just like South. I didn't want to say this on your live, but I'll say this. People will say, I'm gonna say it in a nice way. Most people in the continent of Africa, they're gonna say that South Africa does not represent them because of all the things that went on in South Africa. You know what I mean? They're gonna say South Africa is like America, and that's one of the reasons why, like when I choose to visit there, I don't want to visit there first. It's like that's gonna be my last destination. But you've been saying great things about it. But hold on, real quick. I just have another question for you, HB, and Sin City, and James. So what do you all think about Medellin compared to Brazil?
That's no comparison. Brazil. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead. Pardon me.
What do you mean there's no comparison with Brazil and
South
Africa?
For me, because once again, you said Brazil. I thought he said Brazil to Medellin. Or am I tripping?
I did say Brazil and Medellin. You're correct.
I didn't catch that.
I listened very well.
Now my audio cut out.
Okay, I was about to say I listened very well now.
Part. But yeah, what do you say? What do you say about
Oh, it's no comparison.
Do y'all have the same issue with StreamYard, man? Where people cut out and they might pause a little bit and you miss what they're saying? Is that just me? My internet good though. I don't know, man. But
no, StreamYard is usually very clear.
I know sometimes, like on YouTube still picks it up, but on the StreamYard it'll start like you see the little gears turning. Sometimes I'll be missing what y'all be saying, but I'll be still trying to, process. But yeah, go ahead. What you were saying? I want to know. Yeah, what you were saying about Medellin and Brazil. Yeah,
I mean, because I go back to what I was just saying. Like where I'm from is cold, so like Medellin weather is cool, but I like the beach.
Yeah,
I don't live nowhere near next to a beach. If I go to a beach, I gotta fly. So
I don't like Colombia, dog. The beaches in Colombia, the vibe. Man, I'm talking. Once you go to Brazil, I went to Brazil first.
Not even close.
I know, but some cats be like, "Oh man, you got to go down to Playa Hollywood, man. Man, that shit. I'm talking about that shit is hot garbage out there, bro.
I don't think it's hot garbage. But
man, look, man, all them beautiful women out there, and nobody go to the beach, bro. Nobody at the beach, bro.
No, hold on. Well, you know what? I can tell you why nobody goes to the beach at Playa Hollywood is because you're gonna get harassed and molested so much. I got a funny video, y'all, coming out. I did this in Brazil too. I did a comparison. I was like, oh yeah, it's the same. It's worse. Brazil was worse. the beach there, you're gonna get molested so much to where it's you can't enjoy it.
You
But
talking about
that was
Colombia?
no. Well, I was talking about Colombia, but I'm talking about Brazil and Pacific, Copacabana Beach.
I didn't get the harassment that much. Like
Oh wow!
I was saying, like I had people coming up selling me stuff, but when I told them no, they'll leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? But the thing with motherfucking Colombia, where you be seeing you straight ignoring their ass, and you saying no, they still in your face. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out my face, dog. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
out
said
here
no.
too, man.
I said no, gracias, and they just still standing there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, like what?
I
I'm
must I
like,
see it,
and
no
then
gracias.
and then
Looking at you like this. Whoa.
yeah, and then people
Like what happened?
and then people come up touching you and shit. I'm like, hey man, why you touching me, dog? I'm trying to relax,
Man.
dog. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I can like for me. And when I was in Brazil on the beach, man, you know what I'm saying, I didn't have people like in my face like that. If I said no, thank you, they'll be like, they'll kind of just like, you know, they'll go on, or like, you know, they didn't stand in my face. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not paying them more attention, they wasn't just like standing in my face. But like even like that second row in Cartagena, that second row, you trying to eat, man. The people they be goddamn standing like, I'm like, don't eat outside. I never suggest eating outside in Boca Grande in Cartagena, dog. Cause them motherfuckers, but they gonna harass you. Can't even sit there and eat in peace, dog. That shit annoying as hell, man. And I didn't get that in Brazil when I was eating outside, or you know what I'm saying, like people, you know what I'm saying, in your face begging. That's why I say like the begging is not as bad as it is in the DR in
No,
Colombia.
hold on. I want to tell you this: the hell it ain't. If you're in between post number 5 and post number 1, you go outside that beach there in Brazil. There, it's worse. I met so many Colombians on the beach. I said, hold on, I gotta pull out my camera and record this. That's why I started making a video. I was like, hold on, I gotta do a beach comparison. The harassment was worse, and I was like, bro, it's like, yeah, you might say no gracias. I don't even speak to them. I just wave my finger at them, and they know what time it is. I'm not playing games with you. Leave me alone. So then that's
Hey,
why
look,
they
hey, I
start
could be
speaking to my girl because she's Brazilian. They start talking to her, and I don't know, man. It's wide out there, man. It's Colombians.
listen.
Let me drop the fact bomb real quick. Colombians are on the beach in Brazil, and they're out there trying to sell you shit, and your skin color ain't gonna help you. That attracts them, and that's it.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
like I know how to talk to you.
the part about like in Cartagena, dog. You know, sometimes I walk on that. You know, you got the beach side, and then you have the sidewalk that's opposite of the road. And I try to walk on that side just to not to be harassed. These motherfuckers be hollering at you from the beach, and I'm like, that shit insane. I'm like, bro, why you hollering at me way across the street, bro? And I'm ignoring these motherfuckers. They still hollering at me, trying to get my attention, man. That's why I say, man, that's why I stopped going to Colombia, man. I just didn't even like it, man. I like peace of mind, man.
All right,
And,
so and you know what, HB, you got to compare this right now to Thailand right now. The beaches in Colombia and the beaches in Brazil, Sin City. I want y'all to compare this because both of y'all been there. It's like walking down the gauntlet, walking down Soy 6. You about to have everybody yelling at you, trying to sell you something.
You compare it to Soy 6?
so
Bro, the beaches are like that, bro.
yeah, that's how they is out there in Colombia.
Wow. Because remember,
I
haven't gone
wouldn't say
y'all.
Brazil, but Colombia. I haven't been to Brazil since 2020, so I don't know.
Soy 6 is like next level. I mean, Soy 6 is like not normal. There's no, as the most, Soy 6 is crazy. To say Colombia like that, hey, I ain't gonna be too quick to pull back. Colombian women are doing that. So maybe I shouldn't go.
Now, you know what? I got my training wheels off in DR. I learned that on those beaches there, and this is what I'm saying. I'm comparing all this stuff from where I first learned, but I just wanted to ask you, brothers, real quick. Out of all the countries that you went to, where do you think that you vibed the most at? And I'll give my answer last.
When you say vibe, what do you mean?
Vibe,
Like,
as in people that you get along the best with,
okay,
you have a connection with.
right? Okay, yeah. Damn. this is gonna be crazy, but fuck. It's out of Germany, even though I didn't really care for Germany. It's because I was just vibing with them. The DR, just the people, you know, just the people. That was a tough one though.
Yeah,
You
for
know,
me.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, finish. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say that because when you say to people, it's just how you're able to just socialize and talk to people and get along and get information, which is a big one. It's like that, and I just can relate to people in the DR mainly because I grew up around those Latinos that kind of move like that, which is Puerto Ricans. Puerto Ricans move a lot like the people in DR. You know, they don't want to hear that, but it's just true. And I was just able to relate to them. And the only thing about Germany is just that's when you out in Frankfurt, the German guys they do so much to socialize with black men. I mean, with black people, that they kind of reach out and try to make it happen. I think that's just what that was all about. They're just so interested in our culture, Black Americans, and people Jews from the UK.
Yeah, for me, man, you know, even though I just went to South Africa last month. South Africa is the best place I vibe with people, man. I like I'm talking about, man. It wasn't like it wasn't about no money, man. I feel like all those other places that I've been to, man, it was all about me just, you know what I'm saying, people just trying to get something out of me. I didn't get no genuine, like, you know, when I was in Brazil, I didn't feel like no genuine love there. You know, Colombia, Mexico, all these other places, Thailand,
Yeah,
even Europe. But like South Africa, man, it was just like genuine love, man. Like I feel like a superstar out there, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a superstar. I'm talking about, like, I mean, when I went to Thailand, I feel like a superstar, but you know how what that comes with. But when I was in South Africa, I feel like a superstar, and it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, nobody trying to run my pockets for anything, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, for me, it's South Africa right now. I mean, I haven't been to, you know what I'm saying, any other African countries though. Hopefully I can be able to knock one out again. I want to try to do something before South Africa, but it looked like I got to stack my bread up, man. Maybe if I'm out there with somebody else, you know, it might cut the cost down just as far as like partying. But I can mitigate as far as like get something to eat, traveling. Like once you get your Airbnb, one of the things I noticed about South Africa, the Airbnbs out there was cheap as hell. Every place I lived at, you know, I stayed there several days and I didn't spend over shit. I didn't spend over 150. I don't think. I go down my Airbnb receipts and shit. I didn't spend no crazy amount of money, even though it was considered low season for South Africa because it was their winter time in the summer. But I really didn't spend the money. I'm sure it's probably gonna be a different story when it comes summertime. But for being there in July in the winter, it was very inexpensive out there.
All right, dope. Sin City.
That I vibe with. I don't know. You know, I'm a Gemini, so like one part of me says I can vibe anywhere. I feel like you put me anywhere. I don't give a damn if you put me in the Everglades. I'm gonna find some women to vibe with, and maybe only two there, and one me may be frostbitten, but I'm gonna find the other one. So that's one side of me, but the other side says uh, honestly, I think that's the way I'm gonna answer that question. I think I'm going anywhere. I'm being honest with you. I think I'm really cool anywhere. Um, Anywhere I go. I think anywhere I go, because I'm gonna bring the same energy, anywhere that I go. So I have my favorite place, but where do I think I get the best vibe from? My favorite place is Brazil, but where do I get the best vibe from? I think I can vibe anywhere just because of my personality. I can be chill, I can be laid back, I can be lit. it just depends on what type of energy you put me around. However, I need to adjust. What you want me to put on some stylish shit? You want me to put on some slacks and a bow tie? What you want me to put the dinner coat on? Do I got to put what we wearing Nike Techs? Well, I need to put a t-shirt on, some J's. I mean, that's just how I am. So I can switch just depending on whatever surrounding I'm in. So I say anywhere. And I believe that, let me just end with this. I believe all of us should have that same mentality. Fuck all of that, you know what I'm saying? The white man gets the better choice shit and all that bullshit. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't gotta say no names, James. But
Nah.
fuck all of that. White man gets the better choice and he get the best selections and we get the bottom of the barrel. We got to pick after them. No, you pick based on what you can recruit or what you can attract. And that's based on what you can deliver. And if you ain't doing what you need to do, then you need to step up your game and you need to compete. All right. So if you physically fit, you need to speak up. I mean, you need to step your communication up. If you can communicate, then you need to step up your approach on how you talk to women. If you can step up your approach on how you talk to women, then you need to step up your approach on how not to be socially awkward. If you're not socially awkward, then you need to learn how to get on third base. If you're getting on third base, then you need to figure out how you can get home. But I think we too focused right now on what somebody else is doing or how much money somebody else has or what ethnicity a different, you know what I'm saying, what power a different ethnicity has, as opposed to focusing on what we can do. And I believe we can be dope anywhere. James, you just proved that being in Turkey. I think you could take that same shit when you was just in Germany to whether it's in DR, whether it's in Trinidad, whether it's on Australia, whether it's in Bosnia, whether it's in South Africa. You should still be able to be James. Same thing with HB, same Travel Squad.
Yeah, to be fair to me though, just always remember you also heard me go after dudes who go overboard with this white boy thing, like Donovan Sharp, where he'd be like, "Oh, but when a white dude do it, oh, but a white dude, I'm not on that level." What I was just saying is they really get an upper hand, but what they get, this upper hand that they get, is only in a brainwashed world. And I also said that when you go somewhere and they ain't brainwashed, them white boys have a hard time competing, if at all.
Hold on, James. Hold on. Let me comment on this real quick. I agree with Sin City. It's like my value is everywhere. I'm gonna tell y'all, bro. I've never had a bad trip anywhere I go, and my top places are not y'all's top places, but I vibe with people everywhere. I grew up in Hawaii. Then I came to the States. You know what I'm saying? So I grew up around a lot of Filipinos. To me, and I don't want to blow up my spots or my favorite spots. That's number one for me. That in Cuba. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's because they vibe with me, bro. It's like anything that I do, they do. They're trying to learn. I'm trying to learn their culture. They're trying to learn mine. I never understood why somebody would compare themselves to white man. I'm not about to do that. Man, I'm me wherever I travel. So that's not none of my business about what another man feels. I'm confident within myself.
Let me tell you what the real is. Let me tell you the real about that, bro. When it comes to that, bro, it ain't that these women are choosing them over us just because, you know what I'm saying, we black. It's because they doing it because of resources, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like when a chick fucking with you, you know what I'm saying? And she fucking with you, she chooses you over, you know what I'm saying, white man, bro. That means you got the sauce. The thing is, man, it's about resources. Man, these women be trying to come up, man. You just see the women they with. They was like, oh, you know what I'm saying, we don't get the top picks. Bro, they tricking, dog. They spending bread. These chicks are out the resources, bro. So I never looked at it as like, oh, you know what I'm saying, I can't pull a top-notch chick because, you know what I'm saying, because a white dude got her, you know what I'm saying?
Well, what about these sisters that are like dating white dudes and they're making like $150,000 a year and a white boy make like nothing, just like Gabby Thomas, the track runner. She was financially supporting this dude who was like kind of broke. And she financed his business and everything and brought him up.
I don't even know who that person is, and I don't think about that stuff. My thing is I don't focus on other people, man. And it's the same way when I'm traveling. And I think, James, you're a veteran just like the way I am. So you have the resources. You travel the way I have, or can, or whatever. It's even HB, even Sin City. It's like in the back of my mind, why would I be thinking about what other races are doing when I'm out here balling out, living my best life? Those
That's
thoughts don't even cross my mind.
Well, don't attack me on it because you misunderstand something. It's not that I'm worrying. I just said this stuff is out there and it's too much of it. And the reason why I even talk about it is because it's enough of it for us to say we need to figure out how to stomp this down a little bit, because it's actually setting a couple of us brothers back, because there's certain brothers that are in spaces that they can't relocate as well as anybody else. And so they have to deal with this stuff in a different way. We need to figure out and talk about it. It's like, okay, well, why is it happening? Why is it like that?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Relocate? What do you mean? As far as what?
Yeah, I really don't understand where he's going on this tangent.
What I mean is there's some brothers that are in cities and in certain locations where it's heightened, where they don't date brothers out in that areas. But there's other areas where they actually absolutely do date brothers. You're talking to somebody who lived in 12 different cities.
Bro, I don't care. Look, I don't care about what these dudes doing out here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
as far as
it's not like
the women and shit.
No, it's not like I'm saying you should care. What I'm just saying is just wondering what it's about. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, that shit
and I like
affect me either way.
No, it's not like it affects me. It's just to find like what it's about. Like if it is happening, if we do see this stuff, it's like what it's about. It's not like I'm worrying about it because hold
on, James. But it sounds like it's affecting you because you're thinking about it. I'm telling y'all, I never thought about that. No place I went. Besides, let me tell y'all, the first time I went to Thailand, the first person that approached me, it was a white guy from Australia. He said, "Hey, you know they don't really like y'all out there." And I looked at him, I picked up my beer, and I walked away. I said, "No, they don't like you." Then all the women started coming around me, and the dude became one of the best dudes that was around me. Every day he called me, "Hey, Travel, where you at?" And this and that. It's like, no, they don't like you all. You all are spreading that lie. I don't have that problem. And that's it. And that's my fact and reality, and that's my truth. I don't worry about what these other races are doing, where they always flock around me because I'm more lit than they are, and they know it. They can't compare hotel rooms. They can't compare nothing I'm doing. They sit at the bar all day. I go out there and do exciting shit. We're not the same. We're not the same, and they know.
You're misunderstanding me, man. You keep thinking it's about me. It's not about me. I don't have problems getting girls. Dude, I went to Germany and was pulling girls. I pulled a badass Turkish girl in Germany. I go to their spaces. I be up in their spaces all the time. I was living in freaking Scottsdale, Arizona. San Antonio.
I mean, what are you talking about? You talking about the bed wenches, or like, are you talking about just brothers having
but the girls just dating and overall getting jobs in a whole 9 yards and moving up a position in their spaces. The whole raw. It's like, this is not about me. I'm just saying, I see when I'm talking about what I see, what I observe, what I hear about, and I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a little bit too much. It's too much.
Look, I get I get where you're going, but the thing is, the reality, bro, white supremacy is global, dog. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
So, I mean, shit, it ain't really nothing, you know what I'm saying, we can really do about it, because dudes ain't gonna turn up. They're not, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been paying attention to this whole election cycle and listen to people talk. It's pointless, dog. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I try not to even think about it. You know what I'm saying? I still go on my rants, but I ain't letting that shit affect my day to day, man. Because
definitely not. It's actually. Well, I don't know if y'all know it, but if someone came on this panel and they were racist, I get happy because I want to debate the shit out of them and make them feel bad. So it's not like I'm running from it. It's not. It's the reason. All right, I put it to you like this. One of the main reasons why I talk about it, because I like debating racist people. I fucking love it. The real reason why I talk about it is because to make brothers aware of what's out there, because there's a lot of dudes that try to ignore it and then they go into situations blinded. You gotta understand racism to make sure you don't put yourself in a bad position and end up getting, you could lose your job, lose your career, in the whole 9 yards.
Hold on, James. I'm sorry, brother, but let me ask you something real quick. So, do you think it was a racist position when you was in Istanbul?
A little bit, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. So, my point is, If they don't want your money, don't be there. Move on. That's it. Don't think about that shit daily, bro. Leave that shit alone. You traveling, you supposed to be having a good time,
hold
bro.
up, my dude, chill out, relax. We're not attacking each other. There's not that kind of
No,
thing.
hold on. I'm not attacking you, but
relax, calm down.
no, you relax. Hold on. We're having a good conversation, and you're going left field.
Man,
Nobody wants to hear about racism, bro. Nobody wants to hear about that stuff.
This is not that kind of panel.
This is it. Yeah, so you probably shouldn't be here, BBL James. You probably shouldn't be here.
BBL, we call the fuck you. Like I said, BBL. What the fuck is going on with you, man? You just talking about trying to come at me, talking about stuff that don't bother me, and look at you.
Hey, yeah, man. Look,
you know,
man,
the pillow and a kitten. You are
about to go. I'm about to go. This is like you to go.
Hey, that's what I'm about to say. I was like, man, take this shit to Razor Ray.
Yeah, take that shit to Razor Ray, man. You lit the fuck up. This ain't that kind of panel today. At all. Not even close. You know, did you hear the shit we was talking about before you went off?
No, we was having a good time, and then you start talking about racism.
No,
we don't want to hear that.
Having a good time.
BBL James, we don't want to talk about that, bro. We don't care.
Why are you calling me BBL James? Or what the fuck are you talking about?
Because not Meansy called you it. I don't even know what it means.
What? You don't know what it
BBL Drizzy. I don't even know what it means, but not Meansy was calling you BBL James. They're paying for you to get off the panel. But I don't even know what it means. But I'm just saying, you're going like off, bro. You're going left. Nobody wants to hear about racism.
I'm going off. What do you mean I'm going off?
You're going left and we're trying to go right, BBL James.
What left am I going? What are you talking about? What left what am I going? What are you talking about?
Worst against the nation. Send them that $200 ASAP. Get them off the panel, bro.
Now you want me off the panel. What the fuck? Yo, my dude, you got a gripe.
I don't want you off.
You got a gripe. What is you got some kind of thing going on with me, man? What's up?
No, Gason Lifestyle said that he was
now you calling names? What are you, in high school?
Yeah, I'm calling names. He said that he was sending $200 to get BBL James off the panel.
No, you on the panel now. What's your beef, man?
I don't have no beef, but I don't want to talk about white
you just ran your mouth. If you want to get into some ugly shit, we can. But if you're gonna start calling me names like a little bitch, that's not gonna fly.
I don't BBL James. I really don't want to do that.
Now I want to beef with you. With this BBL James, you come on some faggot shit right now. BBL was for women. What you want to see me? What you want me to put BBL on my ass or something? You want some gay shit?
Man, keep the LGBT, man. I ain't trying. You know how the LGBT.
Hey, bro,
I know what. HB, this is not that kind of panel. I didn't come in for that. But if that's what he's bringing, he on some retarded shit right now. If you want it, we can go at it, dog. What's up?
I don't want to go at anything, BBL James.
You gonna say the same thing again? Or you gonna actually try to say something? Because you sound like a little ignorant retard right now, my dude. What's up?
I'm retarded, but I got an engineering degree and I served in the Air Force.
You got an engineering degree and you talk like that.
But anyways, BBL James, we don't want to talk about white. We don't want to talk about white supremacy here. You're on the wrong panel, brother. You're on the wrong panel. We don't want to talk about white supremacism.
What do you mean panel? You came on a panel. We were talking about something completely different. You brought that up. As a matter of fact, y'all brought? I didn't bring this up.
Right. So somebody
brought it up, and I responded to him. Was you paying attention?
Somebody doesn't know when to go. Oh, this is getting awkward.
Why? You getting uncomfortable with the panel? I'll make you feel uncomfortable.
Hey, what's up, Style King, man? What you got for me, man?
What up, Styles?
Man, salute. I mean, I just was watching the show, you know what I mean? Because I was on a panel earlier. I didn't want to come up on another panel like I'm just panel hopping and all that. But I was commenting about Brazil in the chat, and then I got some backlash. Again, I always get backlash for my opinion on Brazil. And I think that's where all this is coming from. That's why I came up here to clear this up, because y'all started arguing. So, okay, so when I went...
That's what that was.
I mean, I just want to clear it up, you know what I mean? Because I see it's a lot of different opinions, but I think I originated the actual opinion when I came back from Salvador, and I went on Austin Holliman's live, and I asked him why he was promoting Salvador like that when they ran him out of Salvador. Plus, they got all them problems out there, which made it the reason why I left Salvador, and the reason that I don't like Brazil and I don't want to go back. So I just wanted to clear that up. It's not about racism. See, that's what I'm saying. When he took my point and ran with it, he changed up the narrative into that white guy thing because that's his thing. But that's not the original reason that I talked to Austin about not liking Brazil. It's not about racism. It's not about supremacy or none of that. I mean, all that has something to do with it. It's a lot of politics in Salvador. It's a lot of feminism. It's a lot of colorism. It's all that stuff. But you know, like we all know, it's a lot of snakes in people's head, man. You got to get the woman with the least amount of snakes. And I think it's all about what you're traveling for. If you go on to Brazil just to have a good time, you're gonna stay for a week or a couple weeks or whatever, then do that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
me, I don't travel for that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm traveling to find a second home so I can diversify my portfolio. I do real estate, you know what I'm saying? So for me to raise a family or anything like that in that type of environment, I don't think that's healthy as a black man. And then another reason I don't think that guys should be spending their money down there is because of all that stuff. Because as black men, and we talking about this thing and we promoting it to other black men, we're not saying go there, but when you go on your channel and say that you should go there, then you getting other black men to go spend money there. Like I spent a lot of money going to Brazil when I could have focused that money into a more positive direction. Or at least that's what I want to do. You know what I mean? And I want to help other black men to do the same thing. So
Hey, Shaq, I got a question for you, real quick, brother. And I appreciate you, and I'll sub to you. My question for you is, did you have a good time? And when you're traveling, this is what I'm saying, man. You
so
you all
y'all,
have to be.
you about to get on to the wrong thing though. That's what I'm
Hold
saying. Like
on, hold on,
y'all keep jumping on the wrong subject. It's
hold
not
on, hold on.
about what that. All right, go ahead.
I'm not about to get on the wrong subject. It's when I travel, and I travel a lot, probably more than 80% of these people online. I'm not thinking about what the next race is doing, bro. It's
That's
and
not
this is
what I
what
said.
That is exactly the opposite of what he said.
listen to what I'm saying, James.
You're not talking to me, ignorant.
All
I'm
right,
listening. Go, keep talking. I'm
so
gonna
this,
answer you.
this is what I'm saying. When you're traveling, you should be having a good time. If your headspace is not in the correct area, you should not be traveling. You should not be worried about what another man is doing or race or what they're doing. That's irrelevant. Why would somebody travel just to do that? We're from like one of the most racist countries in the world. So I don't think about that stuff when I travel. But you know, my travel is different from everybody else's. It's like, let me know right now. You're in Chile right now. Are you thinking about, hey, how does it feel to be a black man out here in Chile? Are you thinking about that right
Are
now?
you talking? I'm not in Chile.
Where you at?
I'm in Ecuador.
Ecuador. Okay.
But you're
See,
not
close.
listening to the point. You still talking about Austin Holloman's point, and you talking about what James was talking about, and I came on here to
He's not
clear
even
up
talking about what
the.
I was
Oh,
talking
got you,
about.
I'm
bro.
I'm
He
clearing
just
up the
want to troll.
original point that got all this started. That's what I'm telling you. So you got to listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm
And
listening right
if you
now.
want,
Go ahead.
let me finish, guy. All right. So you asked me about me having a good time in Brazil. Okay, so what I said was I did. So people automatically assume that I didn't have good luck with women in Brazil because I said that, and that's because that's what you're focused on. I had a good time with women. It was a lot of Caucasian women. Most of the women that I got up with was from Argentina. I met a lot of girls from Argentina that I had a lot of fun with. But I didn't go to Salvador, Brazil to get up with women from Argentina. You know what I'm saying? I actually do like getting involved in the culture. I actually do like getting involved with the families and people like taking me to their house and all kind of different things. And Salvador is one of the blackest places on the planet. So I think it's kind of weird that I would go to one of the blackest places on the planet and the only girls I'm talking to are white girls. And that's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with race. I had a good time with white girls, but that's beside the point to me. You know what I'm saying? When I went to, you know what I mean? I like black girls too. I don't just like white girls. I don't just like Morenos. You know what I mean? Like I have good luck here. And I've had a great night every night in Ecuador. But also in Ecuador, the black Latinos are very receptive to black men. So that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't tell a black man not to come here because you know what I mean. When you spending your money in a country, you are helping to boost their economy. So that's what I'm saying. We got to think bigger than just our selfishness. So when I hear you talking, it sounds like you're talking from a selfish standpoint. Now here, I'm not trying to call you feminine because this has nothing to do with it, but I hear a lot of women talk in that selfish mindset. And us as men, we need to be bigger than that. That's all I'm saying. And if you don't want to be, and you want to be selfish or whatever, and don't help other men, then that's fine. I don't have a problem with that either. I just want to let y'all know, like, that's where this thing originated from.
I want to
Hey,
respond.
I just want to let you know I've only watched like 3 of his videos, and the dude, we're in a different age range. I own real estate. I own property. I got an engineering degree. We have nothing in common. I don't
Who are
watch
you
it.
talking about?
Who you just talking about?
You talking about Austin Holloman?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. We have nothing in
But
common.
I'm
Why
saying,
are you
I'm not
talking
talking
about
about
Austin?
Austin Holloman. I said that I'm the one that originated the statement, and you're commenting on him. He's not on the panel, but I'm on the panel, and I'm telling you this is where these things stem from. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I own real estate too. I have a small real estate company. It's not huge, but like, I do real estate, crypto. I do stocks. You know what I'm saying? I'm younger than you. I wasn't in the military. Salute to the military, though. You know what I mean? Like, I respect the military. I wouldn't be shit without the military. So I'm just saying, like, you can't just spout off your stats all the time and act like that's people should follow you when you're
You
talking
really
from a
should.
No,
selfish
hold
standpoint.
on, hold on. I'm not spouting off stat. My thing is, are you having a good time or not? I don't give a fuck how
I
much
just
money you
said
make.
that. I just said that. But did you not hear what I said about your responsibility as a man?
You can't
Do
tell
you
me how to be a man
do
when you're
you
not. You
so
can't
you
tell me how to be a
disagree?
man.
I'm not telling you how to be a man. I'm asking
God
you, do you
damn,
disagree
dog.
with what I'm saying?
All right, man. Y'all guys need to chill out, man.
All
Hey,
right.
let me respond to.
Hey,
Can I
This I know
hey,
respond
this
you're
to
was
this?
going with this, but you know
nah,
what?
man.
I think
Nah,
that I'm
man.
HP,
about
Chill out, man. Hold on,
to
man. Hold on for a
like
second, man.
unsub
Hey,
right now.
HP, this guy asked a question
hold,
for me as a vet. I like to answer it, and then if you don't mind,
man. Look, man. Listen, man. It's supposed to be my smoke channel. I'm supposed to be
yeah,
pissed off. You know what I'm saying?
Michelle.
Y'all guys don't supposed to be coming up here going at each other next, man. You know what I'm
My
saying? Hey,
bad,
man,
my bad.
we need to be
I,
showing
I
each
didn't
other.
even
We
want
need
to
to be
bring
showing.
this to you, HB. My bad, man.
Man, we need to be
I really did.
showing each other love, man, up here, man.
That's
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
That's how I come on your panels. I come
Everybody,
to your panels for that.
everybody gonna have a different opinion, man, as far as like traveling and shit, man. We never gonna be on the same page. We would like to be on the same page, but you know what I'm saying? Everybody
That's what
travel
I
for
was talking
different
about.
reasons. So, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all guys, man. Y'all chill out with that shit, man.
Never,
Yeah,
never, never.
Hey, I
Miss,
let it rock out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Content purposes, you know what I'm
he
saying?
even
Entertainment,
let
but man.
even HB even let us go a little bit, and we just kept
But
going. At some point, you should have been like, "Well, we can't do this much on HB. Let's just let's throw a little pepper and then calm it down."
Hold on, James. I thought it was funny that Knock and some other guys they called you BBL. I don't know what the hell that means.
Look.
hey,
Let me explain something to you. I have people that troll me religiously.
Okay,
All right,
no,
and I'm not talking. Hold on.
okay, so
Let me
it is
hold on.
what
Wait a
it
minute.
is.
Let me explain something to you. They don't just troll me. They
G
are addicted
Drizzy,
to trolling me.
hey,
Listen, they are addicted to trolling me. I mean, like, it's an obsession.
I'm gonna tell you why they call it BBL. Because James somebody he was gonna get his hairline fixed, so that's what the BBL means. Yeah, so that's what
How
that
does
shit stems
BBL
from.
go toward the hairline?
Because you know what I'm saying, because they say this is what they say online. They say men getting the hairline fixed is like the equation of you know what I'm saying, a woman getting a BBL. That's what they,
That's like,
oh shit!
you
Hey,
have to
you
be
know what?
real
but
I
stupid.
didn't even have to
You
ask
gotta be real
ChatGPT
stupid
that.
to think that,
hey,
man.
I didn't have to ask
A
hey,
hairline?
Nick hey,
ChatGPT.
hold on. Nick Travis.
BBL Drizzy.
Nick Travis got a question for you, Nick, man. I met James. He said,
Yeah, I see it right there. Look, I keep telling people there was a other guy who was talking about challenging me on contracting, and he said that he was the guy said he was a contract manager. And when he said that, I never got to respond to him. It turned out all he was he reached the level of supervisor in a contract job. Okay, when you call yourself a contract manager, that means you are literally the project manager of a multi-million dollar, contract job, which means you're making like almost $200,000 to $300,000 a year, which means he was lying. I write the contracts that are created when a contracting company works for the federal government. For example, if you have a cleaning company and you're hired to clean the berthings on a military base, that's a contract. I might be called on to write that contract. But most of the time, I've been looking at contracts and making sure they're written up right and they're corrected. As far as giving you information on a good contract company you can get a job with, if I have that information, I'm not allowed to even give that out. I'm not allowed to tell you about companies that have great jobs if I worked on the contract. I'm not even allowed to do that. But I will say this, I'm allowed to do this. I can tell you that there are some really, really, really good jobs out there with companies that do contracts with the federal government. And you definitely want to look out for them because they pay really, really good. And they
Yeah,
will relocate you all over the world. So I'll tell you that much.
that's another untapped resource that black people need to get their game up on. Learn about contracts. Learn about doing damn, what's the shit called? It's called damn, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like
Hey, let me throw this out there for you, brother.
it's a name that they call when you want to look for contracts. But when I was in DC, you know what I'm saying, there was some black people that got money out there, and they had contract companies doing security for the government, housekeeping. You know what I'm saying? There's opportunities to get money. It's just we don't have the information to that stuff, or we're not in proximity. So man, there's opportunities to get money when we deal with contracts. But I don't want to stay on the contract shit for too long because that's kind of
hold on, but let me throw this out there real quick, just to let James, BBL James know. When I got out the military, one of the first jobs I had was a contractor in Iraq and Kuwait. So I know about all that, bro. It's like I spent 15 years working with them. So you're not the only one.
What is it you know about?
Oh my God, man.
Contracts.
Come on, man.
Trying to argue so bad.
I know, man. They want.
No, he wants to argue. He keeps calling me.
I'm not arguing.
Why? Whatever you got butthurt about, let me tell you something. It's not a good idea to troll me because you're going to come after me. You're going to turn into a troll. Because if you debate me, I'm going to keep on making you feel worse and worse and worse until you turn into an obsession.
I'm not debating you. Have a good time in Nairobi.
That's why they act like that.
Have a good time in Nairobi. Hold on. You seem like a dickhead, bro. Have a good time in Nairobi and make sure it's not the same way you had in Istanbul. How about that?
You're never gonna
Don't be a dick everywhere you go. Don't be a dick everywhere you go.
Dude, you're gonna lose your mind trying to troll me.
I'm not losing my mind. Hold on, do you realize who the fuck I am?
Dude, you're already losing it. What's wrong with you, dude? You don't realize you're losing your mind right now?
Shout out to Razor Ray.
Just like you didn't get let in that club tonight, you're not getting let in my club tonight. Have a good time. Have a good night, BBL James.
He ran. That's probably a good idea.
Hey man, I'm trying to get to Style Key, man. Hey man, what's good?
Yeah, what's up, Styles?
What's good with Ecuador, man? What city you in?
Right now I'm in Salinas. This is my first day in Salinas. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
This is my first day in Salinas. I was in Guayaquil, the biggest city. I was over there for 7 days. Then now I'm here for 7 days. So Guayaquil was lit, though. It was lit. I had a good night every night there. I met a lot of very, very beautiful women. I think the first night, every single night, like I had a great night every single night. Like even last night, when I kind of cut off the Venezuelan chick I was talking to, then I thought I was gonna have like a slow night. I went to a little spot, it was slow. Then I went to another spot, and it was slow, but it still was lit. So every night's been really good. And then today, when I got to Salinas, I met the Uber driver that brought me out here. He was a young cat. He actually introduced me to his one of his friends that was an older cat. He showed me all around Salinas. I've been touring Salinas all day. Salinas is a different ball game, though. It looks like
it's a beach, right?
Yeah, it's a beach town. It's a beach town. So it's a little slow right now on a Wednesday. But the girls, I seen some of the chicks around town. It was real beautiful chicks on a different level though, because like Guayaquil is more like, I don't know what I can compare that to. Maybe more like it's big city, so the girls are more like Colombia style, where they got a lot of BBLs going on. and so it's more Columbia style. But like this is more. I can see the girls. Like I ain't seen no BBLs today, but they still beautiful women out here.
Yeah.
More country style. You know what I mean? Like they walking around barefoot type thing. I might have to get at some, see what
Hey,
what
man,
it's shaking like for real.
man, get that content, man. I got to see it, man.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, what about Quinto? You hitting up Quinto?
It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool out here. Like you see, I got my jacket on. It's like 50. It's 58 degrees or 59 degrees right now. The wind howling and everything. People was in the ocean though at the beach, and it was cool. So
They do that in Iceland, man. They be crazy with that shit.
yeah, I know. And Quito is a lot colder. That's 11,000. I guess what feet in the air or whatever. It's really
Elevation. Yeah,
high
yeah.
elevation.
I know QB be talking about Quinto a lot, so
Yeah, the guy that plugged me in to coming out here, he loves keto, so I might try it out. But I'm not really a cold weather type of guy. You know, I'm from Atlanta. I like the hot weather, and then that's what I liked about Brazil. Like that's what I'm saying. Guys really don't understand what I'm saying about Brazil at all because they get wrapped up in the the the, the shit that I'm not wrapped up in. Because
yeah.
you know, but
Well, Austin
Brazil
did
Brazil
experience some
beautiful
racist
though.
stuff out there, though. So, I mean, he did. So, he said he experienced this, that, and the third. He talked about his experience. So, I can't knock nobody. If they experienced it, they experienced it. But I did hear a lot of things about Brazil as far as that they hate either they hate Americans or they hate black people or they hate Muslims, all kinds of stuff. You know, I hear all kinds
It's
of
a
stuff
big
out there.
mixture. It's a mixture of a lot of things going on, and that's what I'm saying. Like you can ignore it if you want to. That's why I said if you just there for a weekend or a week and you just want to party, you know what I mean, and that's it. Then
Yeah.
I would say go ahead and go. But
I don't try to
me,
get
I
wrapped.
want to be.
Look, I don't try to get wrapped up too much into politics, man. It was
me
cool.
Nah,
either.
nah.
One thing, it's not
We
my
got you.
country,
We
so
got
I
you.
don't
Nah,
care.
I
Right.
feel you. I feel you.
But
I
I
feel you.
agree with that. But when
but
I'm sitting there, I can't even go. I couldn't even go to a dinner or nothing with other people without them. What do you think about this president? They asking me about our politics, and I'm like, what?
That's true.
that's crazy too. I
They
noticed. I
do.
noticed when I'm in other countries, they always talking about or worrying about American politics. I'm like, y'all need to be worrying about your own fucking country, bro. Y'all need to be worrying about that shit. And then another thing, I mean, I don't really care because women they fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really care, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm on vacation, I'm having a good time. So politics and you know what I'm saying, the racism. I mean, I do acquire about it because I like to learn about the culture and how people move around that country. But as far as like me trying to motherfucking like stunt for them people, man, I don't care.
Right. But that's why I said, like,
They definitely ain't stumping for us.
I'm looking for a place to move though at the same time, not move like 100%, but I still want to buy a house in another country. I still want to have, you know, things going on in another country. So I'm trying to pick wisely. You know what I mean?
I mean, I got a
So
question, man. What Travis Scott talking about? He said like a lot of women in Brazil got surgical enhancement. Do y'all believe that, man? For me,
I
No, it's
didn't
not
see
true.
a lot of
because
It's
that.
not
No.
true.
Maybe
for,
some, but nothing like how shit in Guayaquil it's a lot of that.
when I was in Brazil, I didn't see it. I seen a lot of women that was in shape, that was naturally like, you know, a lot of women they you know what I'm saying, Brazilian, they got you know, the African admixture. So they gonna be thick anyway. But the whole, you know what I'm saying, too, you know what I'm saying, because even just the whole Brazilian butt lift thing, you know, that I don't think that was
That's
a
an
thing.
exercise.
That wasn't a thing. They wasn't getting surgery in Brazil. That they come from that they get the Brazilian butt lift because the women, you know what I'm saying, they trying to imitate the bodies of the
Imitated.
Brazilian women. Yeah, because the women that do when they do like I've seen some of the videos and documentaries on how they get their shape. They do contouring. You know what I'm saying? To get, I mean,
So
that's usually mostly
do
of more of the whiter skin Brazilians, but they do their body contouring and shit. But the whole surgical BBL shit, that's like here American type shit, man. 'Cause they don't do that shit in Brazil because they be like, oh yeah, them girls women got BBLs out there. I'm like, bro, I don't
No, no, they in
I can
shape.
tell the
They in
difference,
shape
but
for
them motherfuckers,
real.
I see them working out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then there's some girls that not even that tone, but they're just naturally thick. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just don't ever get, you know what I'm saying? People go out there saying that women in Brazil got BBLs and shit. And I'm like, I don't know what you see. I don't see it like that. I mean, it's been 2020 since I've been out there, but I never saw it like that.
Yeah, man.
But,
That's what I said. I mean, if they show me their houses in Brazil and show me that they living out there and all that, they got a wife out there, then I understand what they saying. I'll be like, okay, well, that's cool, you know. But if you just going, like I said, if you just going out there for a week and partying, then that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Just like Patia or anywhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, hey man, the best place to get them Brazilian chicks man, at the gym, dog.
Oh yeah.
I'd have snatched a couple of them up coming from the gym, boy. Shit, boy, I
I mean,
like
they
that.
told me I need to go to Rio and Sao Paulo. Like that, what I said in Sao Paulo, it was girls hollering at me in the airport, but they was also the Caucasian women. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I like Caucasian women too. I don't have a problem with the light
Hey,
skin.
I didn't really get what you meant by you say you didn't have a good time because the
Nah,
audio
I
was
never
kind of.
said that. No, no, I
What
ain't
you
say
said? You
that.
said the issue. What was the issue with the whole Brazil thing though? What you were saying?
Well, what I was saying was just with the things that I'm looking for in the country that I'm trying to move to. You know what I'm saying? It's just not the place that I want to invest my
Yeah.
hard-earned money. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? With the mindsets of the people in general toward us as black men. That's what I'm saying. It's not a thing about having fun or anything like that. It's a beautiful place. It's the most beautiful place I ever traveled to. The beaches.
What was their mindset out there? Like, what was the issue?
I mean, I couldn't help but be bombarded by it, bro. They kept on coming with it. They kept telling me about the feminism. They kept
Oh, you talking
telling me
about that?
about the colorism. Yeah, it's super strong. That's why they said Salvador is the capital of the feminism
Oh
out there.
yeah, yeah. Shit, man, I got that shit in Rio, man. When I was there in 2020, you know what I'm saying? I experienced it. I was like, oh hell no, dog. I don't know if this is a place I can date Brazilian women like that. Dudes be trying to cap. Like, man, I'm telling you, man, these women like the regular chicks, they got strong opinions, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Because what about Charles Tyler? I mean,
I don't see.
original OG.
But
I
we,
don't know about
how
that
we,
dude because I was in Brazil 2006. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I was all right there doing Brazil. I think Charles Tyler probably was out there before me, but
Yeah, he
far as
was.
like me,
Yeah.
far as like any dude having an influence, like the internet wasn't even popping like that. Dudes traveling, so and I definitely wasn't on like because they were saying people used to find out all this information on these little these travel forums before everything spilled over to YouTube. A lot of brothers, I didn't know about none of that shit. I was just already traveling off, you know what I'm saying, off the strength of me just wanting to see the world already. You know what I'm saying? I got my passport. Shit, you can see all my. I still got my first passport. You can see all my stamps. See 2005 DR, 2006 Brazil DR. I was already out there, but I wasn't on no mongering shit. I was just fucking with regular
Right.
chicks. I go out there.
Yeah.
You
Charles
know what I'm
Tyler was
saying?
out there with a video camera, not no phone, because he
Yeah,
didn't
he
have
was
that
like,
technology back then.
yeah, he was the OG of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
OG.
get
OG.
all those guys to go out there. But like for me, I already knew about Brazil 2006, and the only reason I knew about it, I got put on by it because my ex girlfriend, uh, her parents did the foreign exchange shit. So the girl, she came, you know what I'm saying? She came back to the US. She was like, oh, she was like, I want to invite y'all to come to Brazil. I'm like, shit, that's what's up. So shit, my ex-girlfriend had a little pink toe. She paid for everything, you know what I'm saying? So hey, I ain't had no choice but to say goddamn yeah. So she, you know what I'm saying? She paid for everything, and I went out there, man. I had a good ass time. We went out there around New Year's, and we hit up like 3 different cities. I hit Rio, Copper Frio, and then we went to that girl home state. Them motherfuckers had money because I think her dad, they was like they was Lebanese. They wasn't even like Brazilian. She was like Lebanese. So her dad was like the manager of the waste management company. So you know, the house we stayed in, they lived in a gated community and shit, and they had like a little villa and shit, which was dope as hell.
y'all want to see a little bit of this Airbnb? I'll mute my thing.
Yeah, let me check it out.
That shit surprised me. I thought it was a regular apartment. It's still like an apartment. It's like 2 apartments in the building, but the building huge. Hold
James
on,
got screwed over in Kenya.
Yeah, I did.
see if I can
I did.
put my camera.
Yo, there's a housekeeper over here trying to clean up right now. You know, she over there trying to clean up the stuff, but it's like there's no soap here. It's like I'm mad disappointed. It's cold as hell in here, man. There's no way to heat it up. So
Yeah, last time when I was in Cape Town, I didn't even like that situation. So I instantly the next day I found me something. I got up out of there, bro. If the
my
no
my
it don't fit my
Istanbul
needs, I'm
trip
getting
was
out of there.
fire.
Oh, that's nice. They got like the whole little Marvel thing on the walls and on the floor and shit.
What? Check this dude out. Yeah, he leveled up.
How much that cost you?
I'm gonna guess.
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna guess already. I'm gonna guess 1,000 a month.
I don't know. I only got it for 7 days. It's like 300 or 350 for 7 days.
That's straight. I like the whole
Yeah, it's
light.
great.
They got the lights in there.
That's actually around $1,900 a month.
Oh
that's-
shit!
Yep, you do the math. When you stay up for 7 days, dudes. Oh, look at that.
How far are you away from the beach?
Probably about 10 minutes, maybe 5. I'm not really sure. Maybe about 5 minutes.
Excuse me.
Then
do
I
you know
got
how to
I got
work
a
that stove?
pool and everything, bro. This shit crazy.
Oh yeah, you straight. That's straight right there. We got to see them chicas, dog. I don't know why you by yourself tonight.
Hey man, it's my first day. I told you I would tour
Oh,
the
yeah.
city. I wasn't trying to make go too crazy.
It's a it's a man still going at it.
What is that? It's a what?
Oh yeah. Hey, do they got bugs out there? I mean, you say it's cool out there, right?
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
So
I ain't
gonna be
seen no bugs.
Yeah,
Then I
ain't gonna be
still
no
got
bugs.
this.
Hey, bro, I'm from South Georgia, boy. But you know they got that gnat line. Boy, that shit, boy, I hate. Boy, I went home during the summer to drop my daughter off. Man, them damn gnats was fucking me up, boy. Cause I don't think they have gnats up there past Macon. So I don't think y'all be experiencing gnats like we do. Cause I think like past a certain part of Georgia, they got shit called the gnat line, and that's the because I think like northern Georgia has a lot of red clay. But
Yeah,
middle
South Georgia
Georgia,
too.
yeah, middle Georgia on down, we have sandy, because they call it the what's it called the I forgot what it's called, the beach line or whatever, it's something they call where it's water table. You know what I'm saying? And the gnats are easier to burrow into the sand, so that's why we got it's crazy gnats down there in South Georgia, man.
Yeah, it's gnats all over the South for real.
Yeah, man.
It's so quiet out here though, bro. It's super quiet. I should have brought the Venezuelan chick. She was trying to come so hard out here. I need something new, something a little better. That BBL wasn't hitting right, but she had that Nicki Minaj BBL.
Shout out to Knack with the €6, man. Appreciate you, man. Hey, he says James BBL. He said, get BBL James the fuck out of here. Hey, man, I appreciate the €6, Knack Measy. Yeah, James, man. Hey, Knack, so you got to get the hell out of here, man.
Well, Knack is the number
Hey,
one
pull up,
troll.
Knack.
Knack is a troll like on some. I mean, you saw Travel. He keeps trolling me. He's gonna turn into a Knack Measy. Knack Measy can't help himself. He see me. He like, I gotta say something about James. I gotta get him. He be going crazy. He can't help himself.
But yeah, buddy that gave me the tour today, he said that I can get a spotlight something like this for like $400 a month. And he was talking about showing me something for $250 a month. That's fly.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I bet that condo probably in a currency. I bet that's probably like
That's a lot.
About a 50,000.
Yeah. I got shown some
I seen a house like this that was like 60,000 online on Facebook Marketplace. For sale.
Yeah, I'm definitely I've been looking at some real estate. I just did a quick peek, man. I was checking out Joe Bird got some nice shit, man. I'm talking about you get like a 3-bedroom house, like some modern shit. The shit look like it's one of like some architectural design type shit, and shit like damn, shit was like 125 grand. I was like, ooh, I'm like, boy, that's them old Georgia prices back in the day, boy. I'm like, shit. So I'm thinking
especially
about
if you go somewhere where they ain't overran, like Ecuador, not really too overran with people like that, but they got a lot of like older Caucasian couples and stuff like that, retirement people that live out here though.
Yeah,
been talking to them too.
Yeah, them foreign people, man, they be upset about Americans moving to their country, man. I
jack the price up,
especially Mexico. Yeah, that's what they pissed off about, running the prices up.
Germans talk about that. When I was out in Frankfurt, they was talking about that we and they said that the Germans was like, yeah, people act like we're rich. Everyone thinks the Germans are rich, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. I kind of thought you guys had it made out here.
Man,
I did. I'm not gonna lie. And they were like, no, we're not fucking rich.
Yeah, I think really the most expensive places really is like London and the UK and
London's crazy.
And France, man, northern France, because you go to South France, it get a little bit inexpensive. You can buy wine vineyard for like a couple of $100 grand. You know what I'm saying? Like a small wine vineyard You know what I'm saying, with a
But-
cottage on that joint. For like,
But check this out, Jay. I mean, HB. I was just talking to my aunt about this. I shop
Shut your ass up, man.
by the same groceries, right? Same groceries, because I like to cook. So the same amount of groceries that I bought the last time I was in Vegas, I bought the same shit when I was out in Frankfurt. I spent $65 in Frankfurt, and the last time I bought the same stuff, I spent $150. So that goes to tell you right there.
Man, you a whole food shopping ass nigga. Stop it. Yo, James, why you trying to show your arms off ever since I show you my biceps was bigger on Raise?
Hey, Nat, didn't you say, hey, Nat Leezy, didn't you say, Nat, hey, Nat, didn't you say he was going to come out here and beat me up?
Nah, I went out there. I wanted to have an ice cream sandwich.
Nah, you said, no. You said you was going to come out to wherever I'm at and beat me up. Didn't you say that?
Oh, man. You hurt. You hurt. Yo,
Oh man,
you got synthol?
You did.
Bro? You shot it with synthol? Because I remember the flex off on Raise. I murdered you, and all of a sudden your arms got
Nah,
3
actually,
times
no, you
bigger.
did. You really
But
didn't.
no form.
You
No
didn't
form,
show.
though.
You didn't show yourself. And the thing about it is, from what I understand, somebody told her that you be on some gay shit and you be challenging dudes to push up so you can see their body on the videos. That's what I was told.
Meanwhile, you're the only one here with your arms showing.
I don't know.
on
Someone
video.
told me that because you keep challenging people to like push ups and muscle contests so you could see their body. That's what I was told. If that's how
But
you roll, then Thailand is for you.
You're up here trying to get chose, showing them flabby ass
Hey,
arms.
hey,
off.
Nat, coming from me ain't gonna help you. Just go out to Thailand. Them lady boys is out there.
Yo,
They
why
got
did you lead with? You was gonna beat me up. You sound like the feds, man. Was you a MP in the service?
What the fuck you talking about now? I'm talking about you, man. This is about you. Don't put it on me. You gotta, when you have problems, you gotta keep them within yourself. You can't pin it on other people like that. You understand what I'm saying?
And I was right. You was out there messing
Nah,
with
I'm trying to help
them-
you. I'm just trying to help you, dog. I'm not trying to attack you with nothing. I'm just trying to help you out. That's why you wear that mask,
hey,
right?
James.
I'm sorry.
James.
What's up?
I'm sorry.
What's up, Star King?
What I want to know what's going on in Nairobi because I had a trip to Nairobi that I canceled because I got an elderly father, so I kind of want to stay closer to look out for
Damn,
him.
it's like a bad luck because what you call it? Yo, it's there's some beautiful women out here. It's a beautiful country, and I haven't experienced it. I'm experiencing it through other people.
I'm proud of you. I remember I was on your ass on that one live about going to Africa. I'm proud of you, bro.
Yo, I mean, the thing about it is, I was already planning on coming out here, but I just had other plans to go to other countries, and I still got plans to go to other countries. I want to get out to Australia. I want to get out.
How
to
were the women? You been here one day?
Where?
It's your first day.
I just got out here, so I can't say shit yet.
Okay.
But I could say the only thing I could say. Now, I'm not even going to get into it. I'm gonna say that when I'm gone. It's something else, but it's a positive thing.
Don't
All I
rush
gotta
it,
say
bro.
is,
Don't rush it. That's why I said it's my first day
I'm
in
not
Salinas.
rushing it.
I ain't rushing nothing.
It's positive. It's positive. I think I'm gonna have a real good time out here. And I actually wanted to connect with a software company out here because I want to build a phone app game that I designed. I designed 4 phone apps that I'm trying to get built and 3 games.
That's
So
dope.
one is getting
You
work.
probably
One is
could get a
getting
lot
built
of help
right
with
now.
that in Nairobi, actually, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot out
tech
here.
people.
There's a lot of tech, man. These Nairobian dudes, man, they smart out here. These dudes
That's
are
why I
tech
want to
happy.
go. I want to go for something, not because of that though, just because I like to do the blackmail media thing. So
Yeah,
that's the reason I want to go.
and they don't got no pushback on us. So look, this is what I heard about Ghana. Ghanaians got a pushback for African American brothers. Nigerians and what you call that's what I was told, Nack. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if it's true, and I'm not gonna say it's true. This is just what I heard. Like I said, I'm living through other people.
Now I've been there.
All right, Nat, let me ask you a question. Nat, can I ask you a question?
He said he been there.
Absolutely.
I know that's what he said. So, Nat, let me ask you this straight up question. There's one or two of these countries out here have been known for having a pushback for African American brothers. Is that true? Or if it is true, what other places?
true, but it's not Ghana. Ghanaian people tend to be really, really nice. You know what I'm saying? There's
Hold on, Nat. I
a
can't hear you.
financial.
Hold on.
Oh man, yo, hello.
There you go. There you go. Now, because sometimes the audio on damn fucking stream y'all cut out, because I want to hear you. But continue.
Yeah, because it sounds like you laying down with a blanket.
See, here we
Damn.
go. Now, but James, great question. Look, I've been to Ghana, and the people are genuinely very nice. I went right after the year of return, and the year of return was like a fleece of diasporans going back to find their roots and stuff. I went after that. So they were nice, but there was a financial reason behind it. So it was a lot of, hey, brother, give me your money, right? But they don't necessarily dislike Black Americans or people from the diaspora, but there is a change in attitude because the prices have gone through the roof since a lot of diasporans went there. So now rents in Accra have like tripled. But that's not only based on Black Americans. A lot of Ghanaians living in the West, they make their money and then they build a house or have an Airbnb and then they target diasporans to sell it to them. So, but genuinely, Ghanaians are very, very nice people. Now, Nigerians, no shade to Nigerians, but they're very straightforward. They don't do the I'm gonna smile in your face and shit. They'll tell you how they think. So they're very vocal, and customer service isn't one of their strong suits. Now there has been a diaspora war between Nigerians and Black Americans online, and sometimes in person in America. But in Nigeria, if you go there, ain't nobody really tripping off of that. So once you hit the ground over there, they're not tripping off of whether you a Black American, whether you Jamaican. Nigerians is about that bread. If you go there on some business shit and you're serious, you won't have no problem.
I've experienced some Africans that came at me like that, and I just thought they were. I never really looked at them as this is this African thing with Black people. I just look at them as I just consider them Uncle Toms. Throughout my life, I've crossed Africans who threw that kind of shade, and I just you just a freaking Uncle Tom from Africa. I never really knew it was like a thing, but it is what it
Hey,
is. I'm out here. I came out here soon. I'm out here. So
West
can I
Africa,
say?
East Africa is different. They didn't. There's no ties to our slave trade with them. I'm gonna just say this real quick, and I'll pass the mic. The first time I experienced that was on 116th Street on the east side in Harlem, where I got this African shade. I'm like, yo, they literally like put up a wall, like you ain't one of us type of joint. You know what I'm saying? So it's real. But if you want some business tip, Africa respects business. All that other, I took 23andMe and I'm an Evo. They're not respecting that shit, bro. Go out there with money, go out there with business, and you'll be all right.
well, if I do 23andMe, well, my father's side all psychedelic, I'm be all over the place, man. I fall under the racial category of Black. Clearly, I do. Especially, ain't nobody. I only have just brothers who just like hate light skinned dudes that do that. That try to say you ain't Black, but I ain't never went nowhere and people looked at me as I was Indian or whatever other racial category. I never had any of that. It was just Black. So, but I know my 23. I know my 23andMe will be out there. I know that. I hate to admit it, but it is what it is because I know on my father's side, they got
Okay,
green eyes,
then.
blue eyes. It is what it is. But I'm
That boy
Black.
got something coming through.
House
Nah,
clean.
that's the cleaning lady. Because remember, my Airbnb is unsat.
Hold on,
HB,
that boy
my
jumped up.
Airbnb was unsat.
Okay.
Only
You need
me
to
and
jump
HB
off
can
the
understand that it
stage.
was unsat. But she's trying.
Yo, be
But
careful, be careful about saying stuff like that while she's there.
I think I'm gonna have a good time out here, and I'm really looking forward to telling people that I came out to Africa, and it's dope.
Yo,
I'm looking.
James,
There's a lot of.
if you want the plug in Kenya, and I'm not talking about hair plugs. You did that in Turkey already. If you
I
want the
don't want.
plug,
I want
reach
to
out
do it out
to
here,
Kaizo.
but I don't know, Mac. I think I'm gonna leave
Reach
that
out to
shit alone.
Kaizo, bro. There's a YouTuber named Kaizo or Kaizorian Empire. Homie's the plug. He's from England, but he's living in Nairobi, as a matter of fact. So he'll hook you up. You know what I'm saying? Tell him Knock Measy sent you, and you'll be all right.
Hey,
I mean,
shout
I
out to
tell you what,
HB for the 7K subs, man.
I'm
Hey,
a,
they didn't think it was gonna happen, man. You know what
Man,
I'm
shout
saying?
out to you, man.
oh word, you got 7. Oh shit, shout out. I didn't know that.
Keep it
That's what's up.
going.
Yeah,
I know
man.
how to
When he hit
move.
that 10K, man, wherever you at, I'm gonna come out there and have a drink with you, man. Cause that's what's up.
Shout out to HB
Especially
Gone Local.
when people get
HB ain't
100K.
traveled for like 3 years.
Say what?
HB ain't traveled for like 3 years, so you HB Gone Local now. You got to get you global again, brother.
Hey, I was in South Africa last month, man.
Hell yeah, that's a
Oh,
long flight.
Yeah.
yo. All right, y'all. I'm about to go get this money, man. Salute to the whole panel.
Salute, salute.
Light Skin Brothers is taking over. Light Skin Brothers is taking over, man. You know what I'm saying? All right.
All right, man. Appreciate you, dog. Hey, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I be traveling, man. I just don't be posting my content. I'm still on that backlog from Thailand. I just finished on Thailand shit last couple weeks ago, so I'm
I
done with
saw that you
Thailand. So.
posting Thailand stuff after you came back from South Africa.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm finished with that. That was my last little bit, so I'm about to post a little Mexico content that I got, and then I don't have that much because I only spent like a few days in Mexico, and I didn't really like it like that. I tried to try something different. I went down to San Cristobal de las Casas, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, it was cool, but you know what I'm saying, it wasn't no women like that out there because I can't have a good time. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I chilled with something, but like you know what I'm
What
saying,
part of
they
Mexico were
wasn't
you
out
in?
there like that. San Cristobal de la
Okay.
Casa.
Is that how far is that from Mexico City?
Way south of way south. That shit like near Guatemala. It's like 30 minutes away from Guatemala. But it's like one of the little cities, man. It's real nice, man. Just like you know, the inner city got like these little streets and shit. But yeah, I'm gonna post the content. I'm gonna do a video on it. It's probably gonna be one video because I didn't shoot that much content, so I'm just gonna merge it all together. Just do one video on it. And
Do some
yeah,
shorts.
then I'm
You don't want to do no shorts?
I already did
Make
shorts.
some
You just
shorts.
didn't catch them. I already did it. But
Okay. Oh, that's what you said. My bad. I
I
didn't
did a
get
live on it too. But yeah, I was dropping money out there on my live, man. I was trying to do a live, money falling in my pocket and shit. I'm like, God damn,
Damn.
I think I had lost like $200 the night before. And I think I lost it in the liquor store because I met this one Mexican chick and she's like, oh, let's go to the store and get something to drink. So I think I dropped it at the liquor store when I pulled out the money to pay for the beer and all that shit. And but yeah, man, then I did a live when I was out and about just showing people the city and fucking damn dropping money and shit. Mexicans like, hey, I'm like, that was cool. You know what I'm saying? Nobody tried to like steal my money. They was like, hey, you drop your money. So I was able to recoup that shit. That shit happened on live. But yeah, then I'm gonna get into the South African content, man. I need to go somewhere else, man.
That's why I was gonna say where you going next.
I'm trying to go back to South Africa, but I loved it so much. I'm trying to get back out there. It's just that flight long as hell. But
Man,
I
you
do
had
want
me
to.
wanting to come out there. I was already coming out here. I was like, damn. I wanted to cancel my shit.
Well, you say, hey, boy, look, I didn't even post all the chicks on my IG like that. I just post some of them. Like,
You
man,
had
I'm
some
talking,
cold ones. They was cold.
man, no, the ones you
I'm
didn't see
not
was
even
cold
like,
because they didn't
I
want to be
don't
on the
know, man.
camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. It's not my thing. Everybody want
Bro,
me to.
I was at a wild club last night. The damn manager and all the staff were loving me so much. The damn manager, I don't know if he was geeked up or what, but he was like, come to film the club. Walk me around the club, and then girls in there ducking and dodging from the camera. But I was like, man, these
Yeah,
folks
man.
wild to hell.
Yeah, that shit weird though, man. Because I mean, they'll be in there posting. It was like a regular club and they was ducking and dodging.
Man, I don't know. I just Googled the club. It was dead. You know what I'm saying? I went to the Red Lion, which QB was telling me to go to Red Lion, and it was dead. So when I left there, I just Googled a club. Actually Googled strip club. So it's supposed to be a strip club, but you know, in these countries, sometimes the strip clubs be a different kind of club.
Mm-hmm.
When I got in there, it was like Colombian chicks, one girl from Ecuador. So I just started chopping it up with them. I bought everybody a couple drinks. Then I started showing them my content, like this what I do, you know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
they was like, oh, I want to be in the video. When you come back, let's shoot a video and all this different stuff. So then I ended up going outside. I was like, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. You know what I'm saying? I go outside, and then the whole club came outside with me. You know what I'm saying? They was all chopping it up with me, having a good time outside. Then I was like, shit, this club a little shady. I went in and called my Uber. They didn't even know it.
Yeah, lying. I feel kind of weird. So I'm like, motherfucker coming out here. I'm like, hold on, what's going on, man? My
They were
antenna's
liking me
going
too
up.
much.
Yeah. Dang, I wish I was out there with you, man. Sometimes I be wanting, like, if I know in advance, man, I could try to move some shit around, dog. But y'all guys be taking these little quick trips, man. But yeah, man,
I
I
might
don't know
stay for a while though. I mean, that's why I said if I could find a condo or that's dope, something like this, a little, you know, it ain't got to be this big though. Something I don't. This is a 2-bedroom. I take a 1-bedroom, something that's dope, that's clean like this, for $250 a month or $300. Cause I was about to go ahead and do a 6-month lease on a 451 in Guayaquil, but Guayaquil is a lot different.
Man, I need some residual income where I can just say fuck it, dog. Because that's what I want to do, man. I want to be in these countries extended amount of time. But then the thing, I still got my daughter because I got 50-50 custody. Her mom ain't gonna try to hear that shit, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to you for holding it down, though, bro. That's what we need. That's what I was trying to tell some of the other people that was trying to go back and forth about it. I'm like, bro, it's just, you know, I think we need we need positive black males out here doing our thing. You know what I'm saying? And people can see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Shit, boy. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of lucky, man. At least I ain't have to have no damn fight with that shit, boy. But the thing is, the only reason I got lucky, man, she really didn't want to be no full-time mom. She didn't realize how hard that shit was. And then next thing you know, she was begging me, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? That's the crazy shit about it, you know what I'm saying? At least she didn't try to use that shit over my head, like how some of these American chicks is, because you know, my chick, she African. She from France, so she didn't really have that, she don't really had that mentality of like just taking my daughter away from me to try to get child support and shit, you know what I'm saying? So that 50-50 exchange was real easy and simple, you know what I'm saying? So I was lucky on that part, on that portion, but I didn't want my daughter growing up in no 2-parent household, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how that shit gonna affect her growing up. You know what I'm saying? Just you know how kids is, man. You never know how that shit affect them. Because I know how it was. Like I didn't even understand how, like the reason I was doing certain shit the way I felt. I didn't even understand that shit until I got in my 30s. You know what I'm saying? Just when I had to sit down with my thoughts and process things and shit.
Man, these kids smart as hell, man. You can't get nothing past the kids, man.
Yeah. I just hope my daughter make the correct decisions when she get older, man. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Because I'm telling you, man, when she turn 18, I'm getting the fuck out of here, dog. I'm moving somewhere. I am not staying in this country, dog.
You might be able to take her with you though. You never know if she especially with you being in her life like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to push her. My mom already started early, but I'll be teaching her coding. I would start teaching her coding at 5. Like she gonna be an engineer. She gonna be something that got some money. Cause she gonna be an engineer, a doctor, or a lawyer. She gonna be one of these things. It ain't gonna be no entertainment unless she got some raw talent. But as far as like, you know what I'm saying, some bullshit around, talking about going to school to get for what the damn chicks be going to school here for? They be doing what the shit's called? What's it, business administration, bullshit ass degrees and liberal arts degrees. Nah, you ain't doing that shit.
Well, not the MBA. That definitely, if you want to work for the government, that MBA will get you a good job.
I'm like, but
federal government loves the MBA. Just so y'all know,
I got her
it's
college
hard.
fund set up already. I've been paying to that shit ever since she was born. That shit, like, you know what I'm saying? She almost 10 grand now. So that shit probably, you know, with the compound interest, but I can just imagine when she got damn hit by 18. So I ain't got to worry about her college, none of that shit. I think I got some benefits with the VA too. That probably might take care of that shit.
What's your percentage?
I'm 100.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. Yeah, you damn, bro. Yeah.
So
I'm new to the 100. I'm new to the 100 club. You know, I was 90 from I was the 90 for a long time. I just became 100 only a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I was stuck at 80 for a minute, but I had to have some professionals do my shit for me. Because a lot of times when you try to submit a claim and shit, you know what I'm saying, you don't know how to write that shit up properly.
Yeah, no, I do. I learned the hard way. I'm glad I learned the hard way because then I can help other people.
Yeah, I tried to lace dudes with that shit, man. Dudes being hard here about that shit.
Oh my God.
That's my veterans, bro.
That's a show.
I'm like, bro, you leaving money on the table, dog. What's wrong with
That's
you,
a whole we need to do a whole show on that. Let me know when you want to do it. We do a whole show on that, man. I mean,
I was gonna show. We need to do a show on. I was about to say we need to do a show on that the financial thing that you was talking about earlier, because I'm definitely in the
Yeah, we
finance.
want to do it every
So
week. You said every week, right, HB?
No, I start once a month at the beginning of the month, first of the
Yeah,
yeah,
month.
beginning of the month. Yeah, absolutely. I'll jump on that because there's one thing I figured out is how to get my credit right, which is 800, and how to get my finances right, which is basically zero debt.
I was
And
preaching to my
it's quite
damn
cool.
Uber driver on the way over here because he was asking me questions. And I was like, shit, I was just giving him advice, giving him game.
Yeah. But as far as investing, that I just got a couple ebooks that I'm starting to read on, and I want to be a financial guru. I'm gonna read my way into becoming a financial guru. I want to learn that I realize that like I'm not studying that like hard, and I'm almost 50. That's not good, man. I got to get on that before I'm
Yeah,
50. Because I'm only 48, so when I hit 50, that's 2 years of reading. So I got this. I want
yeah,
to be a
Nick.
guru.
Yeah, Nick Travers. I'll probably do it on the first of the month, man. Probably starting next month, September. Start doing it because I did like 2 of them, like couple few months ago. But yeah, one of my homeboys, man, he's a doctor in finance and shit. So, but that nigga, he spoke some game, but like, I need somebody to hold my hand with it, but let me know where to put my money at. You know what I'm saying? Tell me
That
where to go.
I was just about to say something about that because I was on the live. I ain't gonna call nobody names out because I like the people that I was talking to, but at the same time, like they was talking about how they got these degrees and all this stuff in finance, but then they was trying to challenge my points about money in the stock market and stuff. But then they didn't know nothing about the stock market. They didn't know nothing about when it's crashing. They ain't know it crashed. They ain't know nothing about nothing. And I was just like, well, how the hell you giving people advice on money? You know what I'm saying? And you don't know
Yeah.
what's going on in the stock market. Like that's what's controlling everything.
But you know,
Yeah.
sometimes when people be dealing with finance, they be dealing with finance in different areas and shit. That's what I learned. You know what I'm saying? So you know, a lot of cats. I don't know. Yeah, I do disagree with people trying to challenge your, you know what I'm saying, your opinion about something when they don't know nothing about it. But some of these dudes that be in finance, man, they might be specialized in one thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't be knowing it all and shit.
Yup, you're right. Like some dudes is good in stocks, and you say I want to like say HB, like you just came across $200,000 and your money's already good, so you'd like to invest it. And then you
Yeah.
go to them and all they talk about is stocks. And then you say, well, and then you scratch your head and be like, well, what about real estate?
Right.
What about art? What about, and they go, well, that's not really my thing. And you're sitting there like, yo, I ain't about to throw my money in no damn stock market, and I don't really know about it like that.
Yeah, but one of my VA doctors, man, he was Jewish cat, man, and I was asking him, we were just talking about just random shit, and you know, I went in to get a checkup, and we were talking about finance and shit. And I was talking about doing some investments and shit. He's like, man, don't do it. He said, fuck all that shit. He's like, man, buy property. He's
Property
like,
is
man,
good.
he said, don't even waste your money in like just the traditional finance. He's like, that shit's slow. He's like, get your property. I was like, oh, I'm like, motherfucker, Jewish dude lacing me with some game. I was like, shit.
Those
So
are facts.
that's what I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to get on that shit too. But it's kind of hard for these countries. Like it's doing these other countries, man. You gotta have cash, man. You can't take out no loans and shit, man. That's the only
Yeah.
downside. But that's the only downside, boy. But if I can get a loan in one of these countries, boy, shit, might be buying all kind of shit, flipping shit, set shit up. But that's the downside. But I think that's the design set up like that to keep foreigners from coming in and
That's true. Yeah, I think
buying up
that's what
shit
the
too
truth
much.
about with Thailand. Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
know, their
Oh,
economy is
damn.
not the same as ours either. So I don't really know, but I could tell it's not the same. You know what I mean? Just a lot of countries ain't really got the stability to really back up a lot of those loans that we want, the type of loans that we used to get.
Yeah, I'm not too savvy with the stock market to be able to hit big like that. Cause you really got to monitor that shit all the time. Cause I had a coworker that used to do that shit.
Yeah.
He traded. They did Dre trading. The motherfucker's rich. They were saying he had a
Yeah.
nice
See,
ass
day
crib.
trading different. Day trading is different. That's a
Yeah,
whole different. That's a different beast right there.
yeah. He had
So
a
like
nice ass crib up in what's that shit called? Where Delmar. Cause we had like a little gathering came. I said, this your shit? I was like, you working with me? This your shit? He's like, man. I was like, his crib was like $1 million. I said, bro, like you need to put me on that shit. He's like, man, I'm a day trader. And I was like, yeah. He's like, you really got to sit down and watch that shit. And you know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't
yeah.
so that's a
I
full-time
ain't
job
got that
itself.
kind of time.
It's a full time. Like you got to be serious about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I'm not really serious about. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I don't know, but
Because
like
if you think about it, if you 100%, I don't know if I don't think. Look, if veteran is watching you 100%, don't take this advice and run with it. Don't do that. You 100%, you got zero debt, and you budget your money right. You could actually focus on stocks, keep studying and studying, live below your means, and kind of do it that way. But you can also do this with real estate. You could, go to school in real estate. You could start investing in real estate. You can move around at all hours of the day because you're living off, your expenses, but you got to live below your means, which means you ain't going to be balling or nothing like that.
yeah, that's what
And
I'm
that's
doing right
something,
now. I don't have no
yeah,
I don't have no debt, man. So I live in an apartment. My car,
yeah,
all that shit paid for. I don't have no major
yeah,
debt. I got a little small shit here and there, like credit card shit, but you know what I'm saying? That ain't
right.
nothing. But like as far as like in a major debt, like that's why I'm stacking my bread up to be able to get me one of these cribs over here in South Africa, man. Like that's the move, dog. My homeboy said over there, he said he paid how much he paid for his apartment in Durban. I want to say he paid like 60 something grand for it. And it was a damn nice ass building because that's why matter of fact when we was talking he's like, where you staying there in Durban? I said I'm staying in this. Man, it's the same building I got my place. I was like, man, stop lying. He's like, show me the little Airbnb little app and shit. Like damn, like it's the same place. So you know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, put me on. So he put me on to his real estate agent. So I'm definitely got to get out there and get me
Shit, I'm
something.
paying. I'm paying for this trip with crypto money from 5 years ago.
Man, that's what I'm trying. Man, listen, I missed the crypto. I knew about it, and my dumb ass did not put no money into
Me too.
the Bitcoin.
Same.
I
It's
was like,
gone now.
man, I felt so stupid, man. And I've been trying to find out which ones I just can't hit. All the dudes that came up on like Dogecoin, all that other bullshit, and the guy, I'm like, damn, I'm like, man, I
But
just
see,
keep
wait,
missing it, bro.
well,
So I just throw my money in everything. I just
Man,
do,
they
no,
have
I mean,
they have
and my shit won't
bullhorns.
hit.
They
but
have
HB
bullhorns
though.
that is like, get invest in this
I'm like,
shit.
did I miss the move? I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't hit on nothing though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I didn't hit nothing. Like I didn't never have a coin go crazy or a stock go crazy or nothing. It's just compound interest. If you don't need to hit nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how people end up losing a lot of money because they trying to hit on something. You know what I mean? Then they take their money out and all that. Actually, I was putting money into the stock. Like if you got checks coming in, especially if you're a working person, you know what I mean? I just was taking a little bit out of my check every time I got paid, and I put some in the crypto, some in the stocks, and then you just buy more and more and more. And then when the market went down, I was mad, but then I just bought more. I just kept buying more and more and more.
how does
So
the
now that
interest work?
the compound interest, I mean,
Right,
it's
yeah,
not really
with
interest. It's
crypto.
just compound stocking. Like you just keep on stacking. You know what I mean? And then when the market goes up, then your money go up. So like it's not even high right now, but I'm still able to reap what I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not really that hard. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even. I just invest in the things I like. You know what I'm saying? I don't give nobody no advice, but I just invest what I like. And then like say I invested in Facebook because I like Facebook, and it was like at $100 and some dollars. But now Facebook is like where at $400 or 350. So
Yeah.
you just keep on doing it. I
Yeah,
bought a Coke stock. I bought a stock in Coca-Cola. It was $800 and some dollars, and then now it's at like 1,200.
hey, I hit on that. I hit on that damn Facebook shit too. I was like, man, I checked my shot, like, ooh, that shit will go up like, damn. I said, man, I can't wait to goddamn that shit split, but
Like
you know
right
what I'm
now,
saying?
we on Google. We on YouTube. That's a Google stock. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you have a Google stock?
Yeah, man, I need to start throwing more money at them stocks when they split too, man. I gotta catch it when it splits. Cause man, you know what I'm saying? That shit be going up, boy.
It's worth it to me. I mean, as you see, it's worth it. Like the dude that taught me how to even invest, don't he said he pulled all his money out and he asking me how I'm taking trips and traveling the world. I was like, what? You showed me how to invest. People
Yeah,
crazy, man.
yeah, Joe Bird, man. Shit, I mean, yeah, Dope Bird. He say, Joe Bird. He said, I went to Joe Bird and May apartments was dirt cheap / areas, and it was nice in the rough and good areas. Yeah, man, I stayed in Rosebank. Rosebank was nice.
Bang.
I don't think I didn't like. I can't be there during the wintertime or the summer because them motherfuckers ain't had no AC in that bitch. And then it was cold as hell. They had a space heater, bro. That's the one thing I didn't like about some of the places in South Africa. They didn't have no central air heating. And I'm
Bro,
like,
I'm
I
bro,
about
don't
to
think
be
they
like
got.
you.
They ain't got no heat in here. I don't think.
man, that shit, I can't deal with that, boy. I'm like, if I buy a crib out there, that's the first thing I'm gonna upgrade. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna goddamn be in the place, man, because it was cold as hell. And they had the place in Joburg. They had like space. I mean, these heater blankets. That shit wasn't even really
Oh,
working, bro. Because when you get out there,
yeah.
when you have to go to the bathroom or something, even just go to the kitchen, shit like a damn freezer in that motherfucker. You be like, man, come on, dog. That's the only downside about it, man. They're not having AC and heat, especially Joburg gets cold and they only got space heaters. I'm like, bro, why the hell these? That's the one. What's the one thing I don't like about the infrastructure in some of these poor countries? I mean, I ain't gonna say poor countries, but developing countries. These motherfuckers don't put heat and air in their shit, man. They just suffer. And these apartments be nice, and these condos be nice. It's not like no dusty shit. I'm like, how the hell this nice condo doesn't have a damn a heater or AC unit in it? You know what I'm saying?
That's one thing I liked about the apartments in that I was in Guayaquil. They had central heating. I mean, central. I don't know if it's heating. Yeah, they had central heating and air,
Yeah.
but not this. This is that wall unit shit.
Hey man, that CBD shit was crazy. But I went down to the CBD, boy. I know they got different parts of the CBD that's nice and that's rough. But you bold, boy.
Oh, you were talking about that? Yeah, you said they
Yeah,
were looking at you crazy.
I went to the CBD on a bus tour in Joburg, but I actually had a rental car. I was scared to park my rental car. I was so damn scared, but I parked my rental car in the CBD in Durban and got out and walked around a little bit. The chick I was with, she had to take care of some business. But I let her went and take care of business, and I kind of like seen some nice little joints. I got to catch this footage, and I kind of dipped off. And she was like, "Damn, what this motherfucker at?" You know what I'm saying? But yeah, motherfuckers looking at me and shit. I was kind of nervous. I was like, "Damn!" And then we went to another spot because I wanted to get a haircut, and that shit was in the CBD too. And you know what I'm saying? Just people just out, and so I kind of had my back to the wall, I had my head on the swivel because I had like a couple people saying the CBD was dangerous, but ain't nobody, what I'm saying, fuck me, but a lot of chicks just looking at me and shit, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of awkward getting down the stairs and shit from dudes. And you know what I'm saying? So
Hey man, you know what's weird though about this place? The little Venezuelan chick that was kicking it with me. She was trying to tell me about all the crime and stuff here, right? But she was saying that all the crime is perpetrated by black people.
what
I was
about
like,
what
what
country?
in Ecuador?
Man, it's a cap ass lie.
I was like, what the hell? That's what I'm saying. But they say that about black people everywhere, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. But like I said, I'm still having a good time. It don't bother me. It's just funny that she
Hey,
was trying to kick it with me.
look, hey, when you see somebody get scoped every time is somebody get hurt in Colombia,
Exactly.
who they look like?
Exactly.
I never see any Afro Latinas on the news like that. It's
Yeah,
always
true.
them
True
Blanca,
facts.
Colombia. So that should be a cap ass lie.
Yeah, man. That's why I said it's better for us just to, show this positive image. You know what I'm saying? As long as we keep on doing our thing, then that's all we can do. You know what I mean?
Hey, Bravo J, man. Hey, pull up, man. Tell me about your incident. I didn't have no issues when I was in Rosebank. Rosebank was nice as hell. Like I was moving around. Ain't nobody pressed me about anything. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I had a chick that with me, and the security guard was telling her, hey, he's like, hey, you need to put your phone away. They snatch your phones around here, but ain't nobody saying nothing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Was everybody shorter than you out there?
Yeah, everybody was shorter than me and shit. I was kind of, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of tiring over people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it was some African dudes out there. It was kind of like my height, but it wasn't nobody like taller than me out there. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it was very few because all the motherfuckers they skinny, they little. Cause niggas they starving out there. Them niggas malnutrition. So ain't nobody. When I was walking around, it was like, you know what I'm saying, like this big woe Kimosabi ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, shit. But I
Damn.
loved it out there, man. Them chicks, man, they was looking at me, they would treat me like I was Drake out there. Boy, I'm talking about I was getting all the looks and the stares. I was like, damn, I'm talking about every time I talk to a female, they be like, oh yes. I'm like, damn, I'm like, what the fuck? I wish I would have caught some of that shit because I didn't want to put the camera in people's face because it was like some chicks I was going into some of the
I don't like
restaurants
doing it.
and I was like, yeah, something like, yo, I'm like, do you know what such and such? I'm lying, but I seen she was cute, and I was like, yeah, let me kick it to her and shit. But yeah, man, I had a good ass time out there,
I
man.
was just telling my tour guide that he was like, you can show me. I was like, okay, well, shit, I'm glad you said that because I damn sure wasn't gonna just throw the camera in your face like that.
Yeah, he said, yeah, Joe Bird definitely. I feel people was getting plotted on, bro. I was out there. I don't know if it was just because of winter time. I was in there. I was out there in July. Maybe people wasn't out as active. I seen a lot of people. I don't know. I can't do a comparison as far as like how it is in the summertime versus wintertime. But every club I went to, there was nobody outside the clubs. I think I went to where did I go to? I think I went to live in Santon. And I think I seen maybe like 4 dudes out there that was kind of hustling, but they hustle was like, you know what I'm saying? You trying to get into your car, they open the door for you, you know what I'm saying? So they want a couple of rands and shit, you know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But as far as like people looking suspicious, it looked like I was in the US and it was just like people who was going to the club, only people was going to the club. I didn't see no homeless people, no people out there. It was like every club I went to, every place I went to, shit, I went to Rockets. Rockets, it was nobody out that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm like, damn, where the club at? Because you know what I'm saying? You see, usually in the US, it's people outside. It was like nobody outside. So I'm like, damn, I'm at the right place. It's like, oh, Rockets in there. I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't really see that. And I had my gold chain on, you know what I'm saying? I had my gold watch on, you know what I'm saying? I had the grills. Shit, I was out there stunting them. And I didn't really get, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really see, I didn't feel like I was like in the danger, or you know what I'm saying? I feel like people was, you know what I'm saying, going to run up on me or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm damn sure.
That's what's been happening too. Like when I was traveling overseas when I first got in the Navy in the 90s
Okay.
to going now the same countries, the internet has made it so that when you go to these places, you're not going to get the Turkish experience, the French experience, the Brazilian experience, because they're up on everything now. And now they're doing what we do, listening to our music, our clothes, our styles, our slang, everything.
That's
So
definitely DR.
things are evening
DR,
out, and that's not
get
good.
that.
I haven't been to DR in a minute, man. I think last time I went to DR was 2015.
Damn.
I ain't been there in a minute. I was going out and mess with. I used to be on Dominican Cupid.
Yeah. Dominican Cupid's on fire.
Hey, I never been to Sosua, man. I was always just messing with regular chicks out there. I used to go out there, man, and I used to do it big out there. I have rental cars. I'm driving around the island and everything. I'm from down Santo Domingo all the way up to down was it Santiago, all the way to Puerto Plata. I'm just like I'm moving around.
Did you go to Samaná?
Nah, what is that? Where is that?
It's on the North Coast, but it's
Nah,
just
I didn't go past that. I didn't go that far. Yeah, I heard it's cool up there. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It was like one of the Dominican chicks told me, she said her parents own a restaurant, like a disco like / restaurant up there.
Yeah, I like Samaná. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I never went up there, but yeah, I did the DR, man, and shit. That was it. That was my play on DR. I just went out there, chill with the regular chicks. I'm in the hood. Nobody fucking with people. A lot of people thought I was Dominican, so I think that's kind of what gave me a pass, because nobody pressed me when I was in the hood, because I was moving around like I'm, you know, I didn't, you know, it was foolish. I was moving around foolish. I ain't gonna lie, because I was just out there. I didn't feel like, you know what I'm saying, I was in danger or anything. There's nobody, like people talking to me in Spanish. Shit, I'm like, nah, I don't speak Spanish. He's like, oh, I thought you was Dominican. I was like, nah.
Yeah. Hey, James, in Ecuador, I don't really see too much of that, but I haven't gotten to know the culture as much as I want to. So I haven't seen too much.
I got a question, man. Ecuador, you say there's black Ecuadorians out there. I don't see nobody posting that footage. I don't see nobody, because QB mentioned it. There's some other places in Central America that people mention, but I never see no footage of them. So I want to know what they look like.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they kind of look like Colombian Latinos.
Man, y'all need to get that footage, bro, because I don't see nobody posting that footage, man.
Okay. I mean, like I said, they've been like on my Tinder profile, they've been biting way harder than other South American places.
I might see some dark ones that's close to indigenous, but I never seen like no Afro type, you know what I'm saying? Looking, you know what I'm saying?
I was talking to one before I came down here, but she started asking me for regalos before I even got on the plane. So
nah.
I blocked her ass.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah. What'd he say? Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I did hear something about that about Samana. Yeah, I did hear that. The black people started Samana or something like that. I did hear that. That's
yeah, man.
dope.
Y'all definitely yeah, I'm getting some of these African shit trying to hit me with some money on the sly. They be like, oh, it's like, because I was like, yo, what's up with you? You know, just have a conversation. I'm like, yo, what you eat today? I ain't eating. I ain't had no money to eat. So send me. And they be like, send me some money. I was like, man, you don't get the fuck out of my face. I'm like, you can't. I was like,
Yeah, I say
man,
it's tough. It's tough out here, especially when they know you coming from United States. They got all this stuff in their head already. But
yeah. I broke it down to him when I first meet. I said, hey, I ain't no sugar daddy. I ain't no trick. I tell them straight up. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And then a lot of them, they just chose to still fuck with me. I let them know off top because there's one girl I met in the club. She was like, she was like, oh, can you buy me a bottle? I said,
damn,
I said, what the fuck? I said, man, you'll get out my face with that bullshit. To my
that's
damn
some
body.
Atlanta shit for real.
Man, what? I mean, damn shit. That's how they doing it in the A. I mean, I haven't been out to the club in the
Depending
US
on who
in
you
forever.
talking to.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I had that happen in the club one time. I was with my home, like a girl that I used to work with. And she invited me to a club Havana in Buckhead. Then I got down there, and then like I'm like a type of person I will buy everybody drinks. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what you want to drink? What you want to drink? Everybody tell me what they wanted, and then I asked the one girl, she like a bottle of da, and I was like,
But they is dude that's out there doing it. That's why they fix their mouth to say it, man.
man, you got me fucked up.
You know,
I
I'm
ain't
like,
buying you no bottle or
you
nothing.
lying.
I came back, I gave her a glass.
How much a bottle in the A costs? Because I have been to the club, so I don't know how much bottles cost in the US. I just see
Yeah,
sometimes
I
they
don't
have
know either.
advertising promotions.
I don't go to the club buying bottles like that for real. I don't even like clubbing like that. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? So
I never bought a bottle in the club in the US. My whole entire
man,
time, I never
it
bought a
don't
bottle in the club.
it don't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? I bought a bottle in DR because that shit like $100, $150 or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I could swing that. When I was stationed in DC, I used to go out to nightclubs there, and I think bottles back then, this was like during 2005, during that era. I think bottles used to be like $300 in the club, and I thought that was too much because, you in the
That
military,
is
you
too
drink a
much. The
lot.
same bottle, $40
Yeah, I know,
in the gym.
$40. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, you crazy. I just couldn't justify it. You know what I'm saying?
It don't make sense, bro.
I
That's
just couldn't
stupid.
justify it, man. Like even the turn, I just couldn't justify it. Niggas like, oh, you might be broke. I'm like, shit, man. Okay, I'm
Nah,
broke, man. I'm like,
it's
it's
the
just
difference between being
principle,
broke
dog.
and stupid.
It's the principle, dog. I'm like, shit. That's
Yeah.
why we used to pregame, you know what I'm saying, heavily. And then when we get there, we maintain. I might spend about $100 to myself,
And then
making drinks throughout the night.
the same people that spend that $300 on a bottle will not invest in no fucking stocks, and they're like, "Oh, that's too much. I can't do that."
Yeah, that's what oh man, I ain't gonna talk about that shit. Even with travel, dudes that got there do that same shit. They smoke and drink their money up and won't travel. I'm like, bro, y'all crazy, dog.
That's
Cause they be
it
like, oh,
right
I ain't
there.
got no money. I said, I don't want to hear that shit about no money, nigga. I saw your Instagram when you was goddamn popping bottles. I don't want to hear that shit, dog.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Man,
we
it's like these
dysfunctional, dog.
apartments out here. So I've been shopping for apartments already. Like I was talking to this one lady on Facebook Marketplace. She listed the apartment for $350 a month. And then
Mhm.
once she figured out that I was American, she was like, "Oh no, that was just a special deal. It's really $650."
Nah, fuck you.
Exactly, man. Come on,
Hey, the thing
man.
is, and the thing is, these people they'll stand on that. They'll stand on business when it comes to that shit. Because I've had some incidents like that where they said the price of one thing, and then I was like, hell no, I ain't going for it. And I was like, all right, I'm leaving. They didn't say they didn't even try to like, all right, whatever. They just like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Which is kind of crazy. So I'm like, you just gonna lose money, huh?
Yes.
All for
Yes.
the scam, dog. If they can't hustle you, they just like, all right, if I can't get over, I'm just not. That's why I always be like, yo, I verify shit because I ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
That's why I was glad that I ran into the people I ran into today, because Buddy was helping me with everything. Plus, he lived in New York for 20 years, so he like, shit, I got you, bro. And then I was like, talking about the apartment thing. He was like, oh, nah, I get you something for $250 a month. That's better than that. I was like, if
Yeah,
I stop, you do the talking up front, then.
yeah, that's
So
what's good too, man. It's always good to get a local, man. Get a local on your side to handle shit for you. I was doing that in South Africa, you know what I'm saying? Chicks are doing shit for me. I was like, nah, you ask for me. You know what I'm saying? Because you motherfuckers find out you American, that price changes quickly. Hit you with the
they
gringo
can tell by
prices.
how you eat. I be using the translator when I text. So at first they think that I'm from here, but then you know, eventually, just like how we can tell when somebody's not from America, you know what I'm saying? The type of words you're using, probably they like, oh hell no, this motherfucker. Where you
Yeah.
from?
I'm like, why you want to know? I'm
Yeah,
like, I
man.
was like, yeah, man.
Speaking
I
to
think, yeah, I had a bad experience my last trip to Colombia, man. I was kind of shit turned me off because the first time I stayed with this dude, he was cool. Second time, he was an asshole, and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, like I doubled back and supported you again,
you
but
talking
you
about the
did,
Airbnb?
yeah, man. Damn, the washing machine broke, man. Flooded the whole apartment, man. Buddy didn't want,
What?
yeah, Buddy didn't want to take care of the shit. Like, you
What?
know what I'm saying? Yeah, we was in that bitch with towels and shit. Buddy didn't want to give us no extra towels and shit. We had to buy extra towels. I'm like, he was on some bullshit, man. Man,
And it's
I
his
told
place.
his place, man. I tore his ass up on goddamn on that damn Airbnb review and shit.
That shit don't make no sense. Anyway, he's stupid.
I'm trying to
You
tell you, man.
could. I mean, you
He
must have
supposed
been
to,
staying there for a while.
nah, I was on there like shit. No, the second time we got there, I think we was on there for like a couple days before the damn AC broke, man. I mean the washing machine broke. The shit was the shit was clogged up or some shit, man. Because you know, man, that's one thing I'm telling you, man. These the how they build shit, the accommodations, they so damn janky, bro. Like the water hose for the damn wash machine went into the like a drain they had in there. It was like a cement a wash thing. I can't explain to you, but it was like a sink. It was like a cement sink.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what
I
I'm saying?
seen
Yeah,
them kind of things. I know what
yeah,
you're talking
that
about.
shit. Yeah, but they had the damn the hose going into that shit, and it was like it was a mess, man. I was like, but then I hate these Airbnb places don't want to give you towels and shit. They stingy with that shit, bro. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
what does it cost you to got there? Give me some extra damn towels, bro.
I'm
You know what
looking
I'm
at
saying?
that now. I only see 2,000, and I'm
Two
like,
towels, bro.
what the
Like
fuck?
man, towels they mildew fast as hell too, especially if you're like in a certain climate. You know what I'm saying? Them towels damn sour in 2 days. And if you there for like a week, you know what I'm saying? They be stingy about these damn towels and shit. I hate that shit, man.
It'd be like either or though, because my last condo that I just left, they had the washer and the dryer, which worked perfectly. But I had a shit ton of towels, blankets, everything in there. Then I get over here, it's 2 towels, no washing machine, no dryer.
I
Like,
was I was in Joburg in an apartment. They had the damn tape all over the a brand new damn washer. So you don't use. I said, what the fuck? I said, man, y'all goofy as hell, man. I was like, man. And then the other washer in damn Durban, that shit was trash. That shit didn't even work that well. It's like their appliances like miniature, and the shit don't even perform that well. So you got to wash.
oh,
You
I
got
know
to
what you're
wash.
talking about.
You can only damn wash it like, you know what I'm saying. I'm a big dude, so I can only wash like damn a shirt and probably like 3 pair of underwear in that bitch because you can't even fill it up. It's like
I be seeing that shit on Airbnb, them little tiny, or they had a little tiny stoves and all kind of shit. Wait, is it a stove? Oh, I got a stove. I'm like, I ain't even really looked around that good in here for real. I just dropped my bags up and took off for real.
yeah.
She did a good live, bro. That shit was lit.
Yeah, I didn't even plan to be. I was supposed to got off here. Shit, like man,
4
like
hours.
about like an hour and shit, probably like an hour and a half, man. Damn, I
Good
gotta get up
job.
early. I gotta get up early in the morning, take my daughter to school. I gotta drive down. Shit, like it's like 20 minutes away, but still though, man, just to get up, you have to drive her down 20 minutes away to her school because she's a school she enrolled down there by her mom. So yeah, man. So,
Hey man, at least you dedicated making it happen, bro. Like that's why I said salute to you, man. And you got 7,000 subs now.
yeah, man. Appreciate
Keep
all my
pushing.
new subscribers. Y'all need to be watching all my content because I'm getting subscribers, but they ain't watching my shit. Hey,
Man, bro.
they'll probably watch like a few minutes of it, man. They ain't watching all the way through, or like the watch hours, man. That's the only thing be killing me. Man, it's hard for me to get the watch hours, man. I think I shot up to like 2,000 watch hours, and I'm just stuck, man. And I'm like, yo, man. I'm trying to get monetized, man.
Yeah, man, it's tough. It's tough out here in these monetization streets. I'm telling you, but they got me fucked up. I can't figure it out for nothing.
They demonetize you?
Yeah, I mean, I was monetized before I was doing travel vlogs, though. I was monetized years ago, and then I got demonetized because I stopped. I was
Network monetized.
inactive for a couple of years. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I was into the work thing when I was doing the stocks and all that stuff. I wasn't even thinking about YouTube at the time. Because when I
And
got monetized, I just stopped. Even I don't know, like, because I wasn't really making that much. I was making a little bit, but it wasn't enough for me to keep on doing it. I was doing car club content and music videos and stuff like that, and it really wasn't. It was giving me a little bit, but not as much as enough for me to, dedicate more time and take time away from other things.
Mhm.
But now I got time, so I should have just started a whole new channel for real. I think that's another reason probably holding me up. It's a lot of things that I can guess at, but YouTube won't tell me the actual reason why they're not re-monetizing my channel.
Bro, what I learned is the YouTube support is trash. I'm talking about
Hell
they
yeah.
are hard. They don't want to help you. I don't know who the hell like the customer service, bro. Like I'm talking about, man, these folks, man, look, I'm going back and forth with these people and they not listen to what I'm saying. They give me generic answers. I'm like, is this shit AI or something? Like, yo, I need to
Yes,
talk to somebody.
yes,
Bro,
yes.
I'm like, I need to talk to somebody, man. Look,
They're like, hold on, let me check on it for you. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Then they come back. I don't think I don't know.
they'll be like, oh, you need to talk to Google Ads for that, because I'm trying to promote some videos, and they're like, oh, YouTube, we don't handle that. You got to go to Google Ads. I go to Google Ads. Oh, we don't handle that. You got to go to YouTube support. And then I forward the messages to them and showing them like, hey, bro, they said I need to talk to you. There's like, no, we don't handle that. Then both of them, they back and forth, and I'm like, yo, I need to speak to a supervisor. Not let me speak to a supervisor. Same dude answering the same dude answering the emails. And I'm like, yo, what the hell kind of shit is this, bro? I'm like, who the hell don't want to take money? You know what I'm saying?
That remind me of growing up on military bases. You go one place, they're like, nah, man, they supposed to do it over there. Then you go back over there, they're like, oh no, she was supposed to do that down there. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. Yep. The runaround for sure.
Shit crazy.
This shit crazy as fuck. But salute to damn YouTube for that shit. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking keep it 1,000, keep doing my thing, man. I don't even, as long as I can help somebody, you know what I'm saying? If I don't ever get monetized, if I can just help somebody make a better decision with what they doing, you know what I mean? Like, I think that'll be enough for me, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it'd be nice to have make some money off of damn travel content though, to help keep pushing.
Yeah, I got the I can receive super chats and stuff like that, but you know what I'm saying, as far as like the running ads and stuff like that,
They won't let you run the ads.
They probably run the ads, but they ain't give me no money for it because I'm not monetized.
Oh, they definitely run ads.
I'm not with the part. Yeah, they run the ads, but I'm not with the partnership though. You know what I'm saying, to get a cut of that shit. Hey, do you track your watch hours?
Yeah, I've been. I ain't tracking them.
Do they reset it? Because you go on the app. Maybe because that even they demonetize you. Maybe you probably go through that process of getting remonetized again. I don't know if you track if your watch hours. Like,
they won't even let me reapply right now. I think it's because my watch hour was down. Because my watch hours was up enough, and I kept applying. They kept denying me. But then now when I look at my watch hours, that shit look low as hell for real. Like it's too low.
Yeah, man.
I don't really understand how it's working from day to day. To be honest with you, that's why I keep doing lives. Especially since I've been out of town, I've been doing 2-3 lives a day. But
yeah, man, y'all be on it, man. Sometimes you be doing lives. I be at work or I'll catch it. I might be watching somebody else and I see it. I'm like, there was like 10 people doing lives at one time a day.
Yeah, that's what happened to me today. I was live myself from the restaurant, and then when I got off of live, I seen Ronan was live. And then in the middle of that, I was like, damn, HB live. So I'm commenting on your shit, still on their panel. So I be trying to support everybody, man. It's hard to support everybody. There's so many people grinding, but that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, they got me stuck at 2,200 watch hours, man. I don't know how I'm gonna get that shit up, man. Like I shot up like 2,000 watch hours, but like, you know what I'm saying? That shit just got stuck there, man.
These lives will help though.
Yeah, I know. I think that's what happened. Them lives was helping me out. And I need to I need to start doing these lives more. But shit, a lot of times I don't be having shit to talk about, man.
Or do a time. Well, that simulcasting help too though. Like even when I don't feel like going live, and then I just get on somebody else's panel, if they talking about something interesting, then I get on their panel. You know what I'm saying? Then that help because then I can share it to my audience.
Oh yeah, that's what's up there. Shit, I need to holler Razor. Razor be even them long ass lives and shit.
Yeah. It's you gotta pay. They made me pay for a stream. I made me pay for that though. I paid like $100 and some to simulcast.
For real?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, so YouTube don't give you a link to that shit. I know. StreamYard does a link. Do they allow you to share watch time with other lives and shit? So if somebody invites you, because I know you can and not simulcast. I mean, what is the definition of simulcast? I thought isn't that when you can uh uh stream somebody else's content on your shit?
Yeah.
Because I'm
Yeah,
not
like
paying.
how I'm on yours right now. I should be able to simulcast yours right now, but for some reason I couldn't. But when I was on Ronin, I don't know if it was Ronin's or Fearless's actual live though. I was
How
able
much
to
you pay?
simulcast.
How much you
I
pay
paid like 100. It might have been like 100, between 100 and $150
for how long?
for
For a
for
month,
the
a
year.
year?
The
Oh
year.
yeah, okay. Because I have StreamYard and it's like it's in the package included. So when I invite somebody, I could click it. I could click the little slider and it'll say like whoever has the link, they can live stream from your shit. But that's like included in the regular $25 a month. But I think I might switch off StreamYard and start using OBS
$25 a month on
Streamlabs.
StreamYard.
Yeah, for the regular shit to remove the what is it called? The
Oh, the logo.
logo, and you get like some extra features and shit and all that stuff. But I'm about to switch to Streamlabs. It has more capability, more features and shit, and it's cheaper.
I heard about that, but since I paid that 150 already, I'm just like, I'm gonna stay for now until that run out, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe next year I change over. Because I like the simulcasting. I guess it's different packages though. Like how you said, you got the $25 package a month. That's more expensive right there.
But it's a favorite UFC fighter, bro. I don't even watch UFC no more, man.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about UFC fighter.
Yeah, I don't even watch UFC no more. Yeah, but yeah, man, I'm gonna let you go, man. I need to get off too, man. Shit, but I appreciate you for pulling up, man. Thank you for the super chat, dog. Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure. Anytime, bro. Salute.
All right, bro. Take it easy.
Yep.
Yes, indeed, man. That's another live, man. Another live down for the books, man. In case y'all missed it, you know what I'm saying? The whole lives, at the beginning of live, I was able to address some issues and shit, man. I got with people, you know what I'm saying, other content creators stealing my content, using it as theirs, you know what I'm saying, on some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't tolerated, man. That shit ain't cool at all. But appreciate 8 people still watching, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all comment, subscribe, man. Help your boy get them on watch hours. If you're still watching, do me a favor, man. I got a playlist. I set up a playlist, man. Even to go to sleep, man. Just if you want, you got it on YouTube on your TV, on your phone, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Make sure your phone on the charger. Just hit, you know what I'm saying, the top of the video on my playlist, man. Just let it play, man, on my lives, man. Go to my lives, you know what I'm saying, my playlist, and just let the playlist play, man. You know what I'm saying? While you sleeping, man. You ain't really got to be paying attention. Just let it automate. Just got to let my playlist play, man, and you know what I'm saying, help me get my watch hours up, man. I mean that's the least y'all can do for your boy, you know what I'm saying? Your boy trying to make it out here, man. Your boy trying to bring y'all the content, man. And that'll be a great help to me, man. And thank y'all for tuning in, man. Appreciate it, man. HB Gone Global out this joint, dog. Holla at y'all.